this is gonna work out. Okay, so I am live, I think. Okay, so I am
So I'm gonna check if you're live.
Yeah, I'm live on my Twitch.
Um.
Wow.
And
Let's
I
level up your
am.
collaboration with shared chat and shared viewership. Start shared chat. Click. Okay. Oh, you have to press yourself to go live as well, it says.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Yada. I'll just make a little... shall I make a little tweet about this or something? How do I...
Yeah, just the going live tweet. So I've clicked go live on stream.
Hello everybody, for those that are already there. Oh, it says here, yeah, total viewers, and it says that you're live as well. Oh, sick, it's working! Oh my gosh, it's working.
Woo! So I'm trying to fix the
So this goes
collaboration
now
settings.
there.
Oh, join shared chat. There we go.
Oh, wait, yo,
Okay.
I got some...
I
Okay, got it.
I clicked the button.
Okay, got it.
Shared chat moderation. Yeah, that
Hey,
makes sense.
I'll type hey.
Okay, yeah, it pops up on mine as well.
Can you chat something? Maybe if it works, then we're done. Then it's go time. It's ready. Everything's ready to go.
Everything's ready to go. Okay, hold on. Let me click the. Let me go to the thing. Yeah, so my going live notification is up on the Discord as well.
Oh my gosh.
Uh.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, people are coming in already.
Obviously, mute the stream.
Yes. I hope
Right,
my
so let me make
connection
sure.
stays a bit stable because I'm sometimes not.
There we go.
Me and at Sticks. Hey, Oscar, welcome to the chat.
That's... Hello, hello. All right, so let me actually make sure I've clicked the buttons right. Mine looks a little laggy. My webcam.
Yeah, for me yours looks a little laggy, but I think it's the best we can do.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like looking at the delay of like me turning my head, and it's like actively like a half a second delay.
Don't look at it too much. Don't look at it too much.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll just.
I 3-0'd you on ladder. Wait, what matchup? Hold on, let me do my going live thing real quick.
Hey Drake, welcome to the chat.
Let me see here.
So I think I posted the tweet. Yep. Bye. Boom boom. Is my live here now? I don't know if that's even a thing. Yeah. Oh, it even works on even my YouTube is live right now. It's going perfect, Christian. It's going perfect. I will not look at the YouTube live chat. I have like 50 million windows open.
I do remember the poll with Bunny. Wait, what?
I have 50 million windows open, so I cannot see the YouTube chat right now. But I do see the Twitch. Okay. I wonder how it works with the points. Like, you can still make my chair spin and stuff, you know?
That's a thing.
Yes, I manage my channel points a lot. I love it. I make little icons and stuff, and I have sub badges and sub emotes because if anyone wants to spend a sub, you know, I want to make sure they're happy with it. Otherwise, I feel bad.
So you have to. Okay, so you have to. Eventually, we'll have the hydration wave that'll happen. When my Twitch chat decides I'm thirsty. So this is gonna be fun. Okay, so let me do farewell stream with live now. Actually, with at Yella.
It's me.
Yapping Dengo one final time, and then the link.
Yeah. Oh, I did not do it. I usually don't do a link because Twitter likes shadow banning people. They like shadow banning.
Actually.
The thing is, if you post a link on Twitter that sends someone to a different website, they don't like it, then they shadow ban the tweet. So I always prevent putting the link there. But still, those tweets are
interesting.
That's going. Yeah, it's actually a statistic.
Normally I just retweet my what's it called? I just retweet my my stream schedule, right, or like whatever the post is.
Yeah, I just usually do a funny picture or something, or a GIF, or a list, or whatever I like.
Yeah. All right, so let me close this, and then, so I'm curious what it looks like on your stream versus my stream.
I don't know.
We're gonna like do tech support real quick.
Yeah, this is.
We'll actually start talking about GHOLDENGO soon.
Yes, very soon. For the chatters that all came in today, thank you so much for coming. Oh, Ruben redeemed the sip. Thank you for the ship.
Oh shit! I just got
This is our
Diamond
first time
Hydrates, I
live
didn't
streaming
notice
together,
it.
so
Okay.
we did it all on the fly, but it worked out. We got everything prepped. We're gonna look at all the lists throughout the years of the time mostly that I've been playing Goldengo. I've been there from the start with some others. And yeah, we'll start there. We have 18 lists. After that, we'll have a bracket tournament. So we're gonna play best of 1. 18 mirrors, well, 17 matches total until we have a definitive winner to see which list was the best. But it's indeed a little bit. Thank you for the follow. It's a little bit out of perspective because of the format and different cards, and most likely the alert is a bit wrong on my stream. Let me put it up. Whoop. There we go. Oh yeah, I reached my follower goal. I have 100 followers now. Thank you. But
hold on, I'm like busy like making sure the stream looks good on both
go
both
for
channels.
it. Thank you for checking out. So indeed, since this list, for example, has Battle VIP Pass and no Poffins, because Poffin was not a legal card. Here also Boss's Orders was not a legal card. So yeah, it's a bit weird. But here, Avery is legal and Avery is crazy good, and we have Greninja. So it's gonna be very fun to see which will come out on top. But to really top it all off, we're gonna look at all the lists still and make a tier list with all these 18 lists throughout the years. And how highly we rank them is based on how good they were in that meta for that tournament, or a bit of in general. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. We have no idea how long this is gonna take exactly, but we'll be here until we go. And yeah, at the end, of course, we'll play a little song, and we're gonna do the Warrior Salute 07 Goodbye Goldengo final time, you know.
Yeah.
That's it.
No, this will probably take like, because we're going over the lists and then we're gonna rank them and we're gonna play
like 3 to 4.
And like 3 or 4 hours, I'd imagine, right? Because the games are best of 1. So
24-hour stream is gonna be fine. Welcome to the chat, everybody.
I will fall asleep on stream. Well. It's okay.
It's good that everyone's joining in slowly now.
Yep. Cool. Then yeah, I think in terms of presentation,
look, it's already empty. I'm gonna get many sips today.
I'm gonna have to refill my water bottle before we start as well. But real quick though,
go away at the same time.
In terms of when we're presenting the lists, I think we just kind of go back and forth. Yellow's gone now. But yeah, we're probably gonna go like back and forth, right? It's like I present a list, Yellow present a list, and like we kind of switch that way. Obviously, I have played way more Goldengo with Soul Rock. But you know, it's not like I wasn't paying attention to Goldengo in previous formats, right? So yeah, this will be fun. Snowy with the 40 stream streak. Looks good. Yeah, this will be fun. Feels so bad to unsleeve Funny Coin Man. Yeah, it was a weird it was a weird experience, like sit there in the I don't think I felt so strange unsleeving a deck since I unsleeved my Reggie deck like back in rotation 23 or whatever it was. But yeah, Yellow, what I was basically saying is when we're presenting the decks, I think we take turns like back and forth presenting the decks. Like you present this deck, and then after after you present the deck, I like maybe add like a comment, and then we like switch, right?
Definitely, it's gonna be totally fine. I feel like in the most early list, I'll have a bit more experience. I don't know with how many you've played, but I think still a couple, because you said already you play every single deck in every single format. So it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Philip, thanks for the 6 months, man. Greatly appreciated.
6 months, good job. I'm so proud.
Good job. Thank you.
I have not been streaming for a month yet, so I cannot even say that.
I've been streaming for a couple years by now, so God, that actually feels kind of strange to say. But yeah. Cool. Then yeah, I'm kind of thinking we just like jump into it. So do you want to start us off with the first list here, Yellow?
Yeah, I'll start us off because this is the one that is near and dear closest to my heart, of course. I also turned on the music. If it's too loud, let us know. I'll put this over here. So, this first list is actually the second time ever I played Goldengo to a major tournament. The only different card from the first time I played is the Spiritomb, because there was Mil VMAX in the meta. But this list was my second place finish in Dortmund. It's the the time that no one really know actually what GHOLDENGO did, and the run I had that tournament was kind of a miracle run because I barely made day 2. I went 5-1 or 6-1 back in the day, and then I won out with 1 tie only to get the top 8. And even my winning in, I got the win because I flipped heads on a Gimme Ghoul. I had to KO an Arcana Gardevoir. That Arcana Gardevoir got KO'd by Gimme Ghoul, and then somehow he did not have a gusting effect with a knockout on my big Dango, and then I had a double cross switcher for game. Then I made a miracle run, got 2nd place, and yeah, got hooked ever since. But basically this list, since no one knew about it, no one really knew how to play against it, and it's a pretty greedy list with 4 Pokestop that cards used to discard the top 3 cards of your deck, and you could keep any item card there. So that would synergize with the Battle VIP pass, which you could only play on the first turn of the game, which lets you search your deck for 2 basic Pokemon and put them on your bench. Very strong, but very high roll and little bit toxic, I would say sometimes, because if your opponent got a VIP pass and you didn't, you were crying. Then, since there was no boss, we played item gusting, which is my preferred way of gusting. It's way more fun than boss. Like, for example, we had counter catcher at one point as well, and here we had cross switchers. Cross switchers was like, for those that know, a Guzma, but a Guzma played with 2 cards. So you had to play 2 cross switchers at the same time. Then you gust your opponent's Pokemon, and then you switch also yourself. It's the effect is ridiculously good. So yeah, that all those cards with Pokestop was a nice combination, and then of course Superior Energy Retrieval and Pokestop used to mill also your own energy. So we actually played a 3rd regular Energy Retrieval to fix that. We played Heavy Ball, we played Super Rod, because with Super Rod your cards might get discarded with the Pokestops, like that. For consistency, was a lot more fun back in the day, a lot less controlled as it was right now. We played Worker, Avery and Irida. Worker is literally draw 3 cards and discard a stadium in play, but it was super important because in this meta there was Path to the Peak, which shut off all abilities of Rubox Pokemon, and it was very popular because one of the strongest deck in the meta was Mew VMAX with Genesect, draws a lot of cards on abilities and had no draw supporters. So people played Path to the Peak a lot to counter that, which also shut down our GHOLDENGO and Greninja and Palkia. So we play 3 workers to be able to bump the paths. Then we play Avery, because Avery plus Greninja was the most disgusting thing ever. Avery is draw 3 cards and your opponent has to discard their bench until they have only 3 Pokemon remaining. And then if you go for a Greninja attack, which does 90 to 2 of your opponent's Pokemon, you could just win the game on the spot, which I love doing against Gardevoir. And then you have Irida, that searches your deck for an item Pokemon and a water Pokemon, which is just a super good consistency card. But the only thing with Irida, for me, that's why you'll see less Iridas in the list than some people are used to, is it's only good on turn 1, and sometimes on turn 2. After that, the card was pretty much a dead card. The biggest hand disruption at the time was Roxanne. There was not really a different one. Even in this list, Roxanne was kind of greedy because we did not have the most consistent backup supporter Pokemon draw to really force a knockout afterwards, but we needed something for sure. And I don't think I've missed really a card here. Yeah, Hisuian Heavy Ball, because playing more than 1/1 Palkia was just not a good play in our opinion all this time. Because you use it once, and after that you never really want to use it, and you use it just a little bit, and not in every single matchup as well. So Hisuian Heavy Ball really fixed the main issue of pricing the Palkia V or the Greninja. But the decks would still function if you priced one of the pieces. So one of the biggest plays you could do, for example, against Gardevoir, because they played Manaphy too. Manaphy is the bench barrier like Shaman, but then for everything. So you would cross switcher the Manaphy, then you would play the Canceling Cologne to turn off the Manaphy, and then you would Greninja with the Palkia V-Star ability to get rid of 2 Curlias, and they're like, I have no Pokemon in play left, which is awesome. Yeah, that's this first list.
Yeah, so what I'll kind of add to what Yella talked about, and this will be fun from the perspective of someone who didn't actively play GHOLDENGO in this format. Obviously, this was the format. I guess technically this was the format after, because there was a mini set, but this was the format where I won Stuttgart Regionals with Sablezard, right? So I played a bunch of Sablezard, obviously. I actually played a bunch of Mew in this format as well. GHOLDENGO in this format was really strange because this was Paradox Rift format effectively, which was the set GHOLDENGO came out. And when GHOLDENGO first came out, people were like, playing like 10 Metal Energies in their deck, right?
Yeah.
Because like, oh, we need metal to attack with Goldengo. So we're just playing, Goldengo plus energies and gas. And it was kind of bad. But then people started going like, well, your Goldengo only needs one metal energy. You can just play other types of energy. And then the Palkia line here kind of became the natural inclusion for the deck.
I do have to give a little
Because-
shout out though.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. This whole list,
Yeah.
and I forgot to say, this is one of the important things.
Mhm.
This whole list, and I borrowed 59 of these cards for the actual tournament. The original list came from Ross Warren, the
Okay.
Ricky Martin TCG, the legend, love
Yeah,
the guy.
yeah.
I actually borrowed 59 of his cards, and because I got top cut, he already had to go home, and I still had his cards
Mhm.
afterwards as well. And that's why
Yeah.
if someone asks me in real life, what's your favorite Dengo art? It's the full art, because that's the only one left that I kept from Ross, from this tournament. So that one has seen everything.
That makes sense. But yeah, it also like being able to use Radiant Greninja as an attacker also synergized really well with Goldengo as a deck, because Goldengo would like kill everything in the active, and then Greninja kind of gave you that like secondary layer, right? Which definitely made the deck very real in this format. So yeah, that's the first list, right?
Yeah.
Ready to move on?
Yes, I am. Love this list. It's one of my favorites for sure. So
Understandable.
from this point,
Let me see.
I'll let the initial explanation do by Christian. From this point, the ace packs got already introduced, so the lists are gonna be a lot more streamlined now, and a lot more, how we kind of know
Yeah.
the deck.
So
only thing-
remind me, Yellow, which format was this? This looks like Stellar Crown, right?
This is really when the ace packs just got introduced, and this is a list I played to EOIC. I want to say one thing about this list before you get into it, because this list is not the best version of the list per se. We were struggling to really find a good list for EOIC, and because we were struggling so much, I would say, fuck it, we ball. So I added back in all my Pokestops, I played a random Morty's Conviction, and this was really a very greedy version of the list. Like, I want to Pokestop every single turn, that's why you see now double Super Rod, because I was scared of minning all my Pokemon and energy.
Mm-hmm.
The bib comes
No,
soon,
for
don't
sure.
worry. We didn't figure out the Bibaro yet.
Yeah.
After this one, that's why.
No.
That's why this is the greedy list.
Yeah. 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 I want to kind of comment on, because the fundamental deck is like still the same as it was. What's it called? As it was with the last list we just talked about, right? I'll kind of talk more about like the meta surrounding Goldengo here, where this was where Charizard was really good, and Giratina was really good, and Shenpao was like really good in this format. Lugia was really good in this format, and Goldengo like wasn't really considered a top deck, mostly because that in the grand scheme of the meta, so this was Temporal Forces. Shenpao was super strong, and there wasn't really anything that Goldengo was doing particularly better than Shenpao, right? You were kind of just like a side grade to Shenpao in a lot of ways. So
Sip to Oscar.
yeah. Is Oscar making you drink water?
Yep.
Yep, he does that. But yeah, notably, what you could do that the POW couldn't is, I'd argue, play hand disruption. POW very rarely played hand disruption. Like, POW could play hand disruption, but it was like significantly better, I think, in Goldengo than it was in POW. And while I definitely don't think Goldengo was like good in this format, it was by no means like bad, right? It was more so that it like kind of just got outclassed at its job by Chinpao. That's kind of my read on it. But do you have any other comments you'd like to add to the deck, Yella?
Yeah, for sure. I feel like
I need to fill my water bottle.
Shenpao was really forced into always having Shenpao in play and always having a 2-pricer, which Goldengo had an advantage in, because you could just stay a 1-price, like how we know right now with Soul Rocks, of course. You could stay a 1-price board, and then you evolve up and you can kill literally anything. That advantage, that was not something many lists had actually in that format. Like, for example, Giratina, you were like, okay, I have a baby, I have already the Giratina V, and then I go big. Goldengo had the advantage of staying small, and I initiated the 2-price race. That was one of the aces you had, which not many people knew about, because no one played Goldengo, because everyone kind of thought it was not that good, because how are you being consistent in this and that, and then Genesect got revealed, and then everyone started playing it. So the thing is with this list still, it was very greedy. I wouldn't say this is one of the better lists at all, because it plays random supporters. You play Roxanne and Iono, which makes also a little bit of less sense. And there's many cards that are like too much. Like you don't need to play 2 Rod, maybe you should play a Paul Pad or less Auto Ball. We played 3 Poffin, which probably should have been 4. Some stuff like that. And Palkia was very good with 2 balls, a prime and a counter, but it was actually kind of fine also to go down to 1 boss. So this list was something. I did make day 2, but I completely, utterly got destroyed in day 2. I think I went 0-4-1 or something in day 2 at EOIC. like the day 1 I just got lucky enough to just let this deck roll, and then day 2 I was like, yeah, I'm just looking at my card like, okay, shit.
Yeah.
I even played against what was he called again? Gran Shen. I played against Gran Shen. He had a horrible opening with C-Power, and I was just like looking at my card like, yeah. But then, yeah, we just had a good laugh, and somehow it kind of worked out, and then I just lost anyway still. It was definitely the blast. I don't want to talk about this one too much, because it's not one of the better lists, and there will be 2 similar but better versions of this list coming afterwards. So I would say we go to the next one.
Yeah, we're gonna move on to the next one, which is of course with the barrel.
This is the
I'm gonna let you start with this one, Yella, and while you talk about this list, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle because I just got drowned by Philip. On that note, I don't know if Philip's ever been in your chat before. We do not take Philip seriously here, ever.
I love you,
just
Philip.
very, very important. We just don't respect Philip's opinion, okay? Awesome, I'll be back in a second. GHOLDENGO.
Philip, I love you. By the way, so now, this list, I don't exactly know which format this is, but this is just an evolution of the Prime Catcher version. Basically, we found out that Bibaro is giga broken in here. There was no balloon, of course, but we had Prime Catcher switching, and then we actually added the switch to switch Bibaro as well, because it could get stuck, because Guardy was here and Screamtail was a card. But this list is very more streamlined, and actually, I don't know if he's still in chat, one of my best friends, Ruben, actually came to me with this idea. I want to play 4 code breakers. This is the first time people actually played, we started it, that we started playing code breakers in GHOLDENGO. Like here it was also, I forgot to say it here, but Ruben started with it like, I want to play 4 code breakers. It's just broken, and people played 4 Irida, no code breaker, or maybe 1. We were always kind of laughing like, why are you playing 4 Irida? The card sucks. And then we're playing 4 Codebreaker. That's the shit. Like that. So here we have many Codebreaker. We have Irida. We have Bibaro. This is probably one of the best, strongest versions I have played of the list. There's one a bit stronger, and that's the next one. Because here there was a format where we actually needed Silene. I don't exactly remember all the reasons why we needed it, but there was like some control archetypes. Oh, you know, Christian, take it away.
I know. Yes. So this I believe was, I want to say this was also Temporal Forces format. Now I can't tell you why GHOLDENGO played Silene, but I can tell you why Chin Pao played Silene, and I'm pretty sure it was for the same reason.
I have a feeling.
So Chin Pao played Silene because Charizard players were playing Airy. Because basically like they try to like snipe your rare candies, right? Now obviously our deck doesn't play rare candy, right? So why do we care? Well, if you're trying to build a big hand, you have like 10 cards in your hand, and your opponent goes Airy, oh nice, 2 superiors, legal, yoink. Yeah, especially in decks where Max Belt Charizard, not Max Belt, sorry, Hero's Cape Charizard was like a real thing in this format. So like if Hero's Cape Charizard snipes even 1 superior, it gets really chopped, right?
I remember something else as well. There was there was control, and like there was gusting, and there was retreat lock, block laxes, I think it was there as well. There was some kind of control archetype that stalling you a lot, and I remember Silening a lot for Prime Catcher and Turos.
Yeah.
That's
what tournament was this list from? The one we're looking at?
This was no. This is not per se the tournament. The next one is the tournament list, but
okay.
This one is just,
this one in my notes is just V2. So
yeah. My same. This is the in between of evolving the Prime Catcher version, basically. We can just, I think talking about Silene, we can already go to the next one because that's basically almost the only different card.
Yeah, exactly. But what's it called? Blocklax was not played in this format because Blocklax wasn't played. Oh yes, Blocklax was played a little bit, but Pidgeot Control was like a really good deck.
Oh, that was probably Pidgeot Control with retreat stuff and doing some things.
Yeah, because Blocklax was not good until Accompanying Flute was printed in Twilight.
I do genuinely, I do remember we had to play Saline for Eri indeed, and just some control archetype that was there because we needed our 2-run Prime Catcher back.
Yeah.
But let's go to the next one because that's almost the same list, and that's where we'll finish the talk about this list, and then we'll know the format as well. That's this one. The third place Dortmund Dengo Palkia Prime. Me and Ruben, we both played this exact same 60 to the next Dortmund. It was the next year. I think this was 2024, 2025. It was
the 25 season, but it was in the year 24. I believe it was the first regional.
Yeah, one of the first. Yeah, we went back to Dortmund, and this is the exact 60 we ended up playing. We played the same 60 in Dortmund as well, and this was the best the Prime Catcher probably has ever been. How it felt for us both. We both made a very good. We both had a good record. I think I went 7-1-1 and Ruben went 7-0-2 or something like that. So it was insane, and the list felt so streamlined right now. We played double code, we played Irida, we double Irida 2 boss. No counter catcher anymore actually. Prime catcher, double Iono and a Turo. Like we did cut Palpet Saline because at that tournament it was already less needed because you could do it with your resources. We figured out. So we did play Jamming Tower, which was very relevant to deal with Bravery Charms in Blocklax or Cornerstone matchups. There was probably more reason to it because you could attack with the basic Palkia V. I remember there was also a tournament where I even played a Klefki and then I used Joust to remove the tool and do 10 damage and charge up my Palkia so I could do 2-10 to a Cornerstone. But yeah, that was after rotation, by the way, because Canceling Cologne was gone. Right now against Cornerstone you had Canceling Cologne. So yeah, with Jamming Tower, there was definitely another tool which was very relevant in the meta that you could shut off, and just this list is so streamlined. While playing this, it felt probably the strongest Prime Palkia has ever been.
Yeah, and to add to that, this is the first format where I would personally, being the notorious meta slave that I am, this is the first format, this is Stellar Crown, where I would say Goldengo was a good deck. I think Goldengo was like viable in other formats, it was fine, but Stellar Crown, I think personally, is where I think the deck became really, really good. And a big part of that is that this was kind of the start of Regidrago dominance, right?
Oh yeah, that was so much.
Yeah, with Regidrago, and Raging Bolt was the most played deck in the format. Raging Bolt at this time never played Noctowl, so it was all big basics, right? So kind of as Yellow was talking about earlier, the big advantage to a deck like Goldengo over, say, Chen Pao, for example, or even Raging Bolt, is this concept that you can have your one prizer board, and then you immediately go 2 prizer, take 2 prizes, right? And if your opponent goes take 1 with their Raging Bolt into your gimme goal, you're still winning the 2-2-2. We saw, of course, this list get top 4 in Dortmund. Then later in the format, Ilya also got top 4 at LAAC. Yeah, exactly. And it was more so like a hindsight thing that was like, oh, Goldengo's like actually good. Where I remember when you did well in Dortmund, I'm like, oh, Yellow's just doing Yellow things. Like, who cares, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And Ilya did well with it.
That was so nice for me. I got so much advantages because of that. They knew I was playing Dango, but they still did not know how to play against it. And for Irexi, yes, this was indeed the Tort ID situation. I ID'd with Tort, and he got into ASIM, and I didn't.
Yeah. But what's it called? No, this deck was like very, very good in this format because the meta surrounding it was just really strong for Goldengo. And then notably, we were kind of comparing Dango to Chen Pao earlier, where I said in Temporal Forces, like, oh, Chen Pao is just like overall stronger than Goldengo, right? Well, the difference between Temporal Forces and Stellar Crown is that there's this card they printed called Dragapult EX. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's pretty good. No, never heard of Dragapult EX? Well, notoriously, that deck destroys Chen Pao, right?
Yes.
So with Chen Pao off the table, Goldengo was always like a side grade. Like, it wasn't better or worse. It was like the decks did the same thing, right? Well, now the meta was like strictly stronger for Goldengo to like kind of take that place, right? So, Taking Off, we are not doing Danish mode today. You can, you can just refund that one, Philip. Nuh-uh. I'm not talking Danish. That's not going to work for this stream. But yeah, I think Dengo in this format was like really, really good. And it's only going to get better from this point on. Every set is going to continuously buff Goldengo. On that note, should we talk about the list that you played right when Goldengo got buffed? That was not...
Which one is that? Is that...
I think we're getting to Stuttgart 24 now, right?
Oh, I don't know. One thing I wanted to say here still about the Drago thing. Yeah. People played Manaphy. We didn't. We found Manaphy was horrible. It wasn't in the Drago matchup, but we were just flipping that matchup anyway. If you go first, you win. If you go second, you lose. That's literally how it went. So playing Manaphy for that wasn't worth it, really. Because they also played a Cologne package at one point, so... But yeah, this list was awesome. Good memories of it for sure. Probably one of the strongest lists I've played with it. So then, you mean the next is that the next list?
Well, the next list you sent me is the Dustnor Blender one.
The next list is Utrecht. Yeah. Let's go to that one first. It's fun. Okay, so
Utrecht is after Stuttgart now.
Oh, which one is the Stuttgart one then?
Well, so you sent me the list in order, right? So the one we're looking at right now was Dortmund 24, the top four one, right?
I think they're in order.
And then the next one was Stuttgart.
Oh, it was Stuttgart.
In December.
Oh, it is Stuttgart. I thought it was Utrecht.
Might have been. So we're talking about.
It might have been Utrecht actually.
Yeah.
But okay, let's go to the next one and let's show you guys a monstrosity of a list, I would say. But the keyword here is underdeveloped. This is brilliant Blender Dengo. I don't know. Have you tried this list? Have you seen this list, Christian?
So I never played with this list, but I remember walking into the hall Saturday morning in Stuttgart, and I see Yella at a table with like this shit-eating grin on his face. Like, do you want to see my deck? Do you want to see my deck? I'm like, what did you do? And he hands me the deck, and I'm like, bro, what is this? Because for context, we're going to see it a little bit with the next list we're going to look at. Dengo just got Energy Search Pro in Surging Sparks.
So and I hated that card.
Okay, well, I think that card's pretty good, personally.
It is, of course.
But that was like a really big buff to Goldengo, and like suddenly, Goldengo's like a mainstream deck, right? Which until now it wasn't.
We could actually get the next list already there, so we can explain a bit about it. The next list is that one.
Yeah. But we'll start with this one, and then we'll go over to the ESP one, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, Yellow showed me this, and I'm like, bro, we just buffed Goldengo. Why are you doing this?
Okay, so
but yeah, talk to the people for the thought process behind this archetype.
Okay, so yeah, with all these new, let's see, I did not accidentally mute myself. Basically what happened, ESP got printed and everyone was like, oh, Goldengo, you get all your energy, you get the knockout. I'm like, but we have Vessel, we're fine. Why would we need ESP? I don't get it. Like, so, and then you mess up your whole list of all these colors. You cannot do your Palkia stuff consistent anymore. So me and Ruben work already quickly. We don't like ESP. Ruben did like it more than me. I really did not like it, so I was looking for a new way. And originally I just stayed with Prime Catcher, but I did notice ESP was kind of overpowering in Mirror, for example, and it was a nice, explosive, easy, oh, I'll just Codebreaker for ESP and Goldengo, and I'll knock you out, like that. So I was looking at the new other ace packs, and then this little Blender guy caught my eye, which says, this, when people know it's still legal, it discards five cards, I think, from your deck?
5 cards,
yeah, discarded 5 cards from your deck. So what if we discard all of our energy and get them back from the discard pile, as also being an ES Search Pro, but a different card got printed as well, which is Giga Broken, was Night Stretcher. The combination of Night Stretcher and Brilliant Blender made me think like, okay, how can we abuse these cards to the full potential? Because one of the main problems Dengo had in every format so far is finding the damn guy. Playing Ultra Ball felt horrible, so we always played low counts of Ultra Ball because all your cards in hand are good cards that you don't really want to discard. So usually you found your Dengos by drawing or via Codebreaker. That's the main ways you would find your Dengos. But this Brilliant Blender and Night Stretcher combination actually made sure you could Brilliant Blender for metal, water, 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 and a Dango, you Night Stretcher for your Dango, and you could start playing the game. So that felt already good. Then I got a little bit crazy with it, just for fun, just for the fun of it. And I had this idea of, I want to make a Palkia list, a Palkia Dango list with Dusknoir, because in the same format, Palkia Dusknoir was actually a deck that was actually played a lot. But I always felt like it was weak, because Palkia itself couldn't carry the weight. Like, you would do your Dusknoir plays, and then Palkia became weak. It didn't hit very hard, it didn't do that much. Like, you had this big explosive turn, but if they survived it, you would just lose the game. So I was like, what if I take that idea and put it in GHOLDENGO, because we already played Greninja and Palkia, so why not try it out? So I put in, just for fun, the double Dusknoir line that you see here with 2 candy, a 2/2 line. I started playing with the blender, and I was like, wait, this is so insanely consistent. You get this off so many times, because you have your Code Breakers, you have your Iridas, you have your Dango Draw, you have your Ninja Draw, you have Vesondipity, which is one of the most broken cards ever. Like, this whole Dusknoir version of Palkia Dango, it was still underdeveloped. I wouldn't say this is a perfect list at all, but I'll get into the problem soon. If this got more time in the light and was discovered a bit earlier, or I could have refined the list a bit more, I think this could have gone really, really far. Because it sets up more consistent almost than the eSearch Pro, in my opinion. But not the Dusko stuff, but that's more fun and more explosive, of course. But yeah, my matchups were a bit weird in that tournament, because I hit Banette item lock, which is not very good for this. I'll get back to item lock in a second. And I faced a block legs, which did not really go my way, and I think I bricked one. So I did not make day 2, but I had a really good time playing this card. And yes, we're playing already, like, for a few times only one Pokestop, because Pokestop was a greedy card and you could control with Cypher, but the deck was already extremely valuable with just Cypher and the draws you already had. So what this deck does is what I've also recently tried with Badu, Dusknoir, Dango. You just go for this explosive Radiant Greninja Dusknoir turn, where you would even counter catcher, canceling Clone their Manaphy, or just KO the Manaphy with a Dusknoir and get rid of all their setup Pokemon, and they are left with their support Pokemon and nothing else. And if they have one big guy, you explode their bench and you just use Dango to KO it. So that was the thought process behind this list, and I did not have enough time, so I wasn't even sure if I was gonna play it. So I made a poll on Twitter. Shall I bring the spice? Oh no, that's not this one. No, that's a different one. No, that's a different one. I'll come back to the poll. That was a different tournament. That was Utrecht. Yeah. That's even worse. But yeah, this was very fun for sure. But yeah, the downfall of this deck was literally next tournament. There was a card printed. Can you remind everyone which card got printed, Christian?
Itchy Pollen.
Yes! Oh! Itchy Pollen got printed, and then this whole idea of discarding all your energies and then getting Itchy Pollen, that doesn't really work well. So I sadly had to bin this a lot more earlier than I would like to. That's it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love this deck. It's so cool.
No, this is definitely one of the more fun ones for sure. This looks really cool. I'm not personally a believer in it, so to speak, but this definitely looks like something that'd be really cool to play for sure. I think the concept of Brilliant Blender plus Quad Stretcher is something in general that I think would be cool if it was explored more, even in current standard.
But it's not possible because we have.
But Badu. Yeah, it's Badu kind of shuts the whole thing down, right? But on that note, let's talk about even though you don't like ESP Dango was still considered the best way to play the deck in this format.
Yes.
And there were a couple different ways people played it, but the list you picked out here, Yella, is the one I just put on screen. Is the one with the Togekiss. This is the first time we saw Togekiss enter GHOLDENGO. I do not like Togekiss. I'm a big Togekiss hater, but reluctantly, I do have to admit that Togekiss was good in this deck. Right now, personally, I definitely would have preferred to play a Palkia line plus the ESP. I think that is what
That's what Owen did.
Owen did. Yeah, Owen did
You wanna
that.
know where he got
I like
the
that
list
list a little bit more. Did you get it from you?
Of course. The initial one, yeah. He did change some
That
cards,
makes
which I
sense.
did not agree with, but he
Sure.
did well, so congrats to him.
Yeah, he did well, right? So yeah, I feel you on that one. But yeah, the list here on screen now is with 2/2 Togekiss. We saw like other versions of the deck play like 1/1 Togekiss as well. I remember I cooked a little bit of Goldengo in this format. Never played it to any majors, but with the 1/1 Togekiss and 1/1 Dusknoir, it was like pretty fun. But it was like not great, but like it was cool.
You don't want to know how much
yeah.
time I've put into a list where I played many Dusknoir and Togekiss as well, but I couldn't get it to work.
For sure. But yeah, I'll kind of talk about the strengths here of Energy Switch Pro, which namely was that kind of condensed your deck space a lot, right? Where you got to cut some vessels and like you cut your Palkia line pretty often, right? And being able to just go Irida or Cypher for your Energy Switch Pro and immediately blow up your opponent's active, then also immediately getting every energy you needed into the discard pile so you can go superior for the rest of the game was really, really strong, right? It's like that's kind of the main reason it was played. And then, of course, it gave you the space to play the Togekiss. The Togekiss was played for a couple different reasons, right? There were a lot of matchups where like taking a bonus prize once was like pretty good, but notably it was really, really important into the Goldengo mirror because taking a single 3-prizer knockout was like typically a pretty big deal.
It's a game changer.
It was a game changer because if you went first in the mirror,
I have a very good way of explaining that. The only reason why I only believed in Togekiss a little bit is because I was always ranting about Togekiss, and I even ranted to Alessandro Cremascoli, I think, and everyone knows that name. And he statistically explained to me why Togekiss was good. It's like, okay, you're in a tournament, you're playing for a big prize, you're playing for good money, and Pokemon is already random. It's already a random factor. That's happens. But if you play Mirror or any matchup, you only need 1 hit to win a game. 1 of any attack you do. You take 4 attacks, 1 is 50-50. Then it becomes 75%. Then it becomes more percent. So it's almost a guaranteed 1 hits per game kind of scenario that will win you the game. And when he explained it like that, I was like, fine, it makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. No, absolutely. And to kind of like, I just like finalize the topic, right? I think Togekiss as a card is only good in a deck or a matchup where you are flipping for Wonderkiss multiple times, but you only actually need 1 heads. Yeah. So if you need Togekiss to flip heads on 1 attempt, it's bad. If your Togekiss gets multiple attempts, the percentages like kind of make up for the randomness factor, and then suddenly it becomes a viable card.
That's the whole reason why it worked.
Exactly. All right, moving on. This looks like a Palkia ESP list.
This is
this Owen's list?
This I think might be Owen's list. It's the only one I could find. Yeah.
Okay.
So this is indeed Owen's list. This is my base was there, but I think it might actually have been my list as well. I don't remember that much. We probably played only 1 Ultra Ball, knowing us. But yeah, this is the Palkia version of ESP. There was just there was a way we figured out how to play it with ESP, which was just to play 2 vessels, and it was actually kind of fine. Playing Monkey Dory was actually kind of huge already at that time, buffing Greninja's damage. Iron Bundle as a Pseudo Gust and something you could grab out of Edra was good. I think that's a card he added and I didn't play before, but now that I've played it later as well. It's a good card, it's a Pseudo Gust, so searchable on Irida. And for the rest, it's pretty straightforward as how the Prime Catcher build was before, but you don't have Prime Catcher anymore. You play your Pokestop, you play your Jamming Tower, you have your Gust stuffs, you have your Greninja, you have your Cologne, and you would just ESP as a regular Dango deck at the time with Codebreaker, so you're just a stronger regular Dango deck still playing Palkia stuff. And yeah, 3 energy of water is enough. Even if you prize 1, it's completely fine. With 2 you could really play the game. Yeah, Ruben, I think it's really close to the list we played, for sure. I think Owen changed not that many cards. I don't think we played Bundle even before, but maybe. It's long ago. It's very long ago. Not much more to say about this. It was just really good. It was just more of like a I am in control of the game, strong Dango archetype of I hope I flip heads in one of the few turns, strong archetype Dango.
Yeah. No, I agree. I don't have anything more to add about this. So then, the next 60
okay,
is,
so the next 60, right? Okay, I'll put it on screen.
Yeah.
I can explain. This was this list is one of the most fun I've ever had playing GHOLDENGO, because it's so wild and everywhere, and also still a little bit streamlined. So I thought to myself, how far can I take GHOLDENGO with this ESP card? Because it saves deck space, it makes it so much more consistent. How much trash can we add that actually functions? So I came up with this Pidgeot idea. This had many iterations, I'll skip that whole part, but what I end up at is basically a Pidgeot list that can make all your big plays happen, and just like Togekiss, you could cheat your extra prize card turn. Pretty controlled with Briar, Cerulege, especially in Mirror, and also against Guardy because it has little guys, and this Cerulege in combination with Dusknoir, you were in control of how many prizes your opponent had and how much damage the Cerulege could do to your opponent's active. And then sticking Pidgeot in there as a search engine was actually the perfect fit for it, even though it was kind of weird to see, especially in a GHOLDENGO deck. But yeah, it was really just to manipulate the prize trades and sometimes take a big swing turn with Countercatcher, Briar, Dusknoir. I played against the Guardy in that tournament in Utrecht, and he was ahead. He was ahead, he only had 2 prizes remaining, so, and I needed 4. I needed 4 prizes. So I played Briar, I played Countercatcher, I promoted my Cerulege, I Dusknoired something off his bench, and I KO'd his Fez for a 4 prize turn. And he was like, oh.
Yep.
It actually worked quite well. The only thing, the big downside of this list was you are having a lot more trouble into super aggressive lists, because it was a bit of a slower setup. That whole format was a very slow setup format with a lot of Dragapult, and even in GHOLDENGO Mirror sometimes it was the Dangopolt, which we'll come to as well. So you had most of the time, but the Raging Bolt became a bit more scary because your setup was not as quick sometimes. But the best thing about this whole idea, because you see a 1-1 Dusknoir and a 1-1 Cerulege, can they not just gust it? The answer is no, because if you play Mirror, you know you have to go 2-2-2. So what you would do is you start off the prize stage. There's no more cringy, we wait before someone takes a prize. No, I am in control. I start, they get 2, I get 2, they get 2, I go Briar knockout. But if they gust my Charcadet, they only take 1 prize. So they could not gust the Charcadet, and I could just build up my hand to that Briar turn, which was a super cool play with Pidgeot. It was actually really cool. And this is the list. This is the list I put on Twitter. Shall I play the Ultimate Spies or just a good deck? And yeah, of course, everyone voted for the Ultimate Spies. So this was one of my most important tournaments actually, because this was for my top 22. And because I had to actually play one of my Dutch friends in a control matchup, and I was super inconfident. I was like, oh my gosh, how am I gonna manage control with this? Apparently Dusknoir and Cerulege are pretty good. So I won the first one, and I did manage to win that round. And because of that win, I got 44th. And with those points, I got exactly on the edge of top 22 with this list. So yeah, it has a very, very, very good place in my heart. Even made a Metafy guide for this, explaining the whole deck. And explaining the card counts. Like, it's insane. Team Evolution also find its way into the list now of finding your Dangos, and for me, Pidgeot. There were just many games where we would just Evolution twice. You go Evolution to Pidgeot to Dango, and then you would Evolution to Pidgeot and another Dango. That happened a lot in this format. Oh, and that tournament, I played against Alberto Conti, and I donked him. He went first, he went past with Medu, I started Charcadet Fire. Boom. And then we had a super cool set though. It was actually very close, but he did end up winning that one because pot was kind of difficult. But yeah, this deck has a good place in my heart for sure.
Yeah. No, this list looks really, really fun. I don't really have much to add to it. This was during my Raging Bolt era, but what I want to add is the whole idea of like your opponent can't stop the Cerulege because if they boss the Charcadet, they lose the 2-2-2, but if they ignore the Charcadet, then they lose the Briar. Exactly. The same concept applied to Togekiss, which we forgot to mention with the Togekiss, but it was the exact same thing where like your opponent is forced to let it come into play because if they boss it, they lose the trade, right? But yeah, this was, of course, the Journey Together format last rotation. But there were a couple like different Goldengo lists in this format.
Yeah.
There was also the Goldengo the
Shall we
Dunce
go to the
Farce,
next
which was
one
like
then?
pretty bad, but
No, we don't talk about that. That's horrible. But the next
yeah,
one
we're not
was
going to talk about that
interesting
one. But the one that ended up being like the most played and the most successful was the Goldengo Dragapult,
Yes.
right? Which is now what I have on stream.
Me too. You tell more about this one.
yes.
I've never even touched it because I hated it. I never wanted
So
to play
I'll
it.
talk about. That's fair, yeah. I tested this a little bit. I almost played it for Milwaukee. I'll kind of talk about like the theory of the deck, where basically the Dracloak was like kind of like your secondary draw engine. Now the deck lost access to Radiant Greninja, so like you wanted to have like some kind of secondary draw. You didn't need the secondary draw, but it was nice to have, and your deck kind of had the space to do it.
Oh yeah, Genesect
whereas
was good. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
The Ace Pack Canceller was very good, so yeah, it was sometimes very hard to set up your games.
Yeah. No, absolutely. But yeah, so it was like standard Goldengo, right? You had 4 Arven, 2 Evo in this format, because you kind of needed that to, you know, draw into your Goldengos. Like you said earlier, Yellow, one of the hardest things historically with Goldengo has been to find the Goldengo.
Yeah.
Like in this format, like the Evo Arven was like your solution to that. But then the Dragapult line like was kind of cool. It did enable some things where against Terrabox, you would punch them with Dreepy for 10 into the Pikachu. So like they Pikachu you and
Yep.
you punch the Pikachu to like break the ability, right, or the focus sash. I'm like super VGC pills right now, so
What actually was kind of good in Mirror. You could Dragon Headbutt
Yeah.
the Gimmighoul for 70, which was actually
Yes,
relevant.
yeah. That's another thing where I think the Palkia version in the Mirror, you wouldn't want to bench your Palkia, so you'd like you like manually power up Greninja in like some matchups as well. It was like kind of funny.
I just threw it down. I just went for it.
Mhm.
Go have a response.
But yeah, the Dragapult in this, like, there were a couple lists here for Goldengo Dragapult that just didn't even play Dragapult, but
Yeah.
most of them still played it because like the cloaks were already there, right? You might as well, and then it kind of enabled you to have like this like backup line of like Dragapult, Iono, Counter Catcher. Because Iono and Goldengo has like historically been like a kind of like a meh thing because you had to have the Goldengo before you used your Goldengo draw, right?
You say
What?
It? We had Bibarel.
A what?
We had Bibarel.
Well, yeah, we have a barrel, but
well, not
yeah,
anymore, right? I had Pidgeot, but Bibarel
No,
kind of
no.
went out already, sadly. I think.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
Bibarel
yeah. No,
rotated. I think here as well. Okay, go on.
Barrel's not in this format. Yeah, Barrel's not in this format. But no, like a lot of Goldengo lists like previously like, wouldn't want to play Iono because you couldn't really like draw your cards, play the Iono, and then you draw 2 cards, and then they're not superior, and you're just passing, right?
Yeah, you have to go Iono and then
but
draw.
but the Dragapult let you do that, right? So you could still like do like these comeback plays, which was like a good layer to have.
Definitely.
But yeah, this deck was very successful. It was never like the best deck in the format, but it was played to at least a couple of top cut finishes.
Yeah, for sure. No, I remember Ruben played a lot of this as well, and he enjoyed it, and he did beat me a few times with this as well, because Iono was actually really good against this dream list. They would actually remove the Briar stuff out of my hand. But yeah, I kind of forgot to say Arven is broken. It was really good.
Yeah.
I think we should move on to the next one, which is actually the Worlds. We're heading into the 2025 Worlds now. This is where Genesect got printed and Air Balloon got printed, and everyone was going crazy about Goldengo, which was not good for me, of course. But this is where I would love to invite someone to the call, but he's at a barbecue. Drew Stevenson came to me one day on Discord. Dude, I got something. And we started out with a Dango build. We'll put up Piper's list already. We started out with a Dango build that he had 4 Petrol and 4 Rocket Stadium, and we would just draw everything, and then we had Genesect to find everything. So yeah, everyone was really excited for Dango's world, and it was really a world terrorized by Goldengo this time. Like, it was oppressively good, and for me, I would say almost to a point where it was just annoying. So looking at this Piper list, she put back in the Togekiss, and she put 4 Code Breakers, made it just very consistent, 3 Balloon, because Balloon was giga broken with Goldengo, because yeah, you put the Balloon on one of your Dango and you put the Metal on the other. Like we know all today right now, draw 2, very good. Play the baby Goldengo for Cornerstone out, as a Cornerstone out. Genesect, the one historical problem of not being able to find Gholdengos got completely solved in the most broken way possible, which is Genesect. And oh no, he has to retreat. No, well, let me just put a balloon on it. It doesn't matter. It's lovely. Like, I think if Genesect was printed and balloon didn't, it would have been totally fine. But it didn't. And later, I'll start ranting then again. It got even worse for me. But yeah, this Piper list is just very straightforward, but it was just so good. It was just so strong, that tournament, for sure. It was not my favorite way to play it, for sure, and I'll get to that soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, this had a very good matchup spread.
Yeah, absolutely. Worlds this year was like really strange as well, because a lot of people actually panic swapped to Gholdengo last minute. Where, you know, there was like Gholdengo, Gardevoir, and Dragapult were like the big 3 decks, and there's like other things, right? Like Bolt was strong, Zard was strong, right? There's some random things, but the problem was that Gholdengo was this deck that like was really, really good into the other good decks, but then like struggled into like a lot of random things, right? So you could play Gholdengo, and if you hit Dragapult and Gardevoir every round, you're in a great spot. But if you hit like Cornerstone and like random jank, then like it became, you know, more difficult, right? So that's why like a lot of the Gholdengo 60s that did really well at this tournament had some way of like cheesing the mirror. So the first example here is of course Piper, who played the Togekiss, which is like the classic way to cheese the mirror. But the next list we're going to look at had a very similar way of going about it.
Yeah.
Although
Mecha Beast already said it in chat. I did put this list here, the Chansey build, because I remember at that Worlds, when I saw this list, I was like applauding it. Like, this was a cool list. I liked this idea a lot. Was it good? But it definitely was something different, which I did not think about it at all. When I saw it, I was just astounded, which was really cool. But it's basically just the same as a Togekiss. But then it could not get killed, and it was a bit more easy to set up, which it not always was, of course. But yeah, this is just the same idea of this, but then as a cornerstone counter, they played a Zacian EX, which we couldn't sadly import into our emulator, but that's gonna be okay. Yeah. But the Chansey would get, if you took that out of your prize cards, you may bench it if there was a bench space, and when you bench that and you flip heads, you get an extra prize. So you could even chain Chanseys into each other, which was very cool. And you would get them into your prize cards playing Codebreaker and then Redeemable Ticket. The Redeemable Ticket took your remaining prize cards, they shuffled it and I think put them on the bottom. And the cards from the top of your deck, you put them down as your new face down prize cards. That's how you would guarantee Chansey into your prize cards. And like that,
yeah, absolutely.
The rest is just the same. Like Isos Pro, Levincia was popular because of Item Lock Frillish being released, and Bedew. And there was a 2-scrapper which was pretty good at tournament. I don't exactly remember why, maybe for Mirror as well, but there was something.
I want to say Drifloon was like the big one.
Oh, Drifloon, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Yeah, basically Oranguru, Mr. Mime, Jirachi, Prism Star, but that was actually a good combo because you didn't have to flip.
Right. Yeah, you did not have to flip for that. You'd have to flip for Chansey, and I kind of think this is a really good example of something that's like cool in theory, but I think in practice, like I wasn't like a big fan of. Where the problem here is like you set up your big combo with the Chansey, and then you flip tails, and then suddenly it's like really, really hard to pull off the combo again, right?
Yeah.
Whereas with Togekiss, you flip tails on the first one. It's like, well, as long as I flip heads on the next one, I'm fine. So that's why I think that the Togekiss was like certainly better. But like obviously there were some advantages to the Chansey for sure. But I do think the Togekiss was like certainly stronger. But there was one other version of Gholdengo that was played at this World Championships, and in many ways, this version of the deck kind of
is the best ever. Are we talking about the same one? Is it
no? This version of the deck kind of like was like an omen of things to come for Gholdengo. Yeah. In many ways, but I'll put it on screen.
We're talking about the next one, right?
Yeah, we're talking about the next one.
Oh, let me get started on this masterpiece. So, this, I'm gonna say it. This was the best list in the room. I cannot. It just was. I cannot take it back. My opinion stands with this. This beat everything and beat Mirror, because it was an unspoken force, but it got a little bit played too much on ladder, so people kind of found out about it. But this is where the list ended up, that Drew came to me back before when I talked. I have this idea. Drew had this idea, indeed, of 4 Team Rocket's Petrol, with the Team Rocket Stadium and Secret Box. There was not a good list yet, there was just a base. And he went to me because I knew Drew already before that. We were already good friends. I got introduced to him already in Hawaii. It's very fun. So we played, okay, this is Secret Box. Why do we not play Secret Box? A Petrol for Secret Box, get Stadium, get this, and we're start going. And the best part about it in that format, there was so many 70 HP starters, like the Crazy Mount, Polt had it, Gardevoir had it, Zard had it, Mirror had it, Random Stuff had it as well. There was so much stuff. So we played Van Rotom to donk people. Like here, Dango was established as a deck that cannot take a turn 1 KO. No one ever with Dango took a turn 1 KO, it just wasn't possible. So going into this tournament, playing this Van Rotom gave us such a good edge on donking people that didn't expect an attack to happen. We would just Petrol for Secret Box, we would get Puffin, Balloon, and we only needed like an energy in hand and the Stadium. We could just KO people on turn 1 very easily with the Balloon. It was insane, and our list was very streamlined with Secret Box, Earthen Vessels, and just enough energy, so we didn't really need Energy Surge Pro. We had 4 vessels, and I played 3 vessel and 1 letter of encouragement because I thought it was really good at fixing some maths in Mirror specifically as well. And we of course played also Strike Rich GHOLDENGO to deal with Cornerstone and Shuffle Backs. The Shuffle Back attack was really good. And then the big star of the show, which completely destroyed Polt, was Revavroom. Revavroom was giga broken. We were not the only ones playing it. Azul's gang also played it, but to lesser success. But Revavroom is horrible with ESP. It doesn't work with ESP because your hand floods with ESP. This list is very good at managing your hand size and keep on discarding cards that are not needed and just going through your deck in like 3 turns. The Revavroom was actually the first time in its lifespan where it was giga broken because you had Levincia as well. Levincia Revavroom was just out of its world. It was so broken. And I have, in this tournament, I donked 2 people. One, because they couldn't really do anything about it, which was Henry Chow. I donked Henry Chow's Ralts. Then I lost game 2 and won game 3, which he was not too pleased about, but I had cards to deal with it because I double 2-row Levincia and Basket if he whiffed an attack on item lock. But I played against someone on Zard, and he was debating an expensive Ultra Ball for a second basic, but he saw my Gimme Ghoul. So he was like, nah, it's fine. Then he kept the Ultra Ball and passed. And I was like, Petrol, Secret Box, boonk. So I donked him turn 1 and he was like, oh my gosh, what the... And then game 2, it happened almost again. Now he knew about it, so he did bench more, but he was gonna do it anyway. But I got a turn 1 prize, and then again with Van Rotom. Van Rotom was super good against Badu as well, because you could just take the first prize before they even had to act, and then you take the second one with a boss, maybe on a Dreepio or a Charmander, and while you set up your board on the back, so you would just get ahead like the Solroks do literally right. Imagine a format where you're playing Solrock Lunatone, but your opponent isn't in Mirror. That's how strong it felt. Yeah. Like you have Solrock Lunatone, but they don't. That's how insane this was. Yeah, you just beat basically every single matchup in the room. It was, in my humble opinion, which you're probably gonna say something about, the best deck in the room.
I don't actually. Okay, so I don't think I'd go as far as to say it was like the best deck in the room. I do think this deck was really, really good though. I played Raging Bolt for this Worlds. And I remember pairing into this on ladder, which I think this deck getting leaked on ladder was like not a good thing to happen. I don't know who's responsible for that, but
I know, but I won't say the names.
yeah, of course. But yeah, I played against it multiple times on ladder, and like the first time it was like, oh, I opened Hoot or Fan Rotom or whatever. Like the matchup for Raging Bolt, like a big upside to playing Raging Bolt in this format was that you were really good into Goldengo, because now Goldengo had to bench Genesect to play the game, which meant, and you were playing Noctowls, which meant you had the fully 1 prize board, and they had the 2 prize board, and it was the inverse of like how the matchup used to be, right?
Exactly.
Well, with this version of the deck, if you like open Hoot Hoot or Fan Rotom and you just pass with it, your ass is going to get Fan Rotom, which is bad, right? Obviously. So like that happened once to me on live. I'm like, oh, good to know, right? And then I actually paired into this at Worlds. I had horrible luck at Worlds this year, but
I got my best
when I paired
finish so far. I got 74th, and I'm still happy about it.
No, I went 3-4-1 at Worlds this year. Yeah, it was not a good day. But I paired this in round 2, and I tied. And I'm pretty sure I should have won game 2 actually, or game 3. I should have won, I think, but it is what it is. But because I had played against his on ladder in advance, like I knew to expect the Fan Rotom based on my opponent's like opening, right? So yeah, but again, having the Reverum and the Fan Rotom, which was of course enabled by Secret Box in the 60, was very much like Solrock Lunatone before Solrock Lunatone, right?
Yeah, like having the fact that you had the rock attack and they don't, just imagine how broken that would feel, and that's literally how we felt this whole tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I think the best 60 for this tournament was like probably a Gardevoir deck, but frankly, this is very, very close to it. Yeah.
I was very confident into Gardevoir though. With our we had so many metal energies, they couldn't really do the Friedrich threat that consistent because it was new, and we had double Turo, double Levincia, 6 metal. So like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
No, for sure. I mean, like overall, not like
yeah. Overall,
like,
Gardevoir is very
good,
broken. That's why it ended up winning as well.
Crazy how that works.
Yeah.
But on that note, I think it's time we finally start talking about Solrock Lunatone. So, if you don't mind, Yella, I'll kick us off with the Solrock Lunatone yapping.
I'm just gonna say one last thing about Revavroom. We called him Revavroomie Woomy Woom. It was a very important name for him, and also why, of course, why it's giga broken. Genesect finds him as well.
Yes, naturally. Cool.
Yes, first
then
version.
Let us. It's what?
The first version of Rocks.
Yes. So this is certainly
not
a. This is certainly the list on screen here is not anything you'd ever catch me dead playing.
Nope.
But I don't know who 60 this is.
This list was called Jessica Dango by me because I just I don't know why I did not randomly play Mawa. I wanted to stick with Levincias because I loved it, and the list was a bit high roll, but it worked because I liked Prime Catcher Iono, Megalopunny as a comeback play, which worked actually.
Sure. Yeah.
But the after Worlds in 2025, right, where we finally had this super broken Secret Box, Genesect, Revavroom, Fan Rotom engine. Literally the next tournament they printed Solrock because we couldn't play more of a Secret Box besides the cups. And Solrock being printed, I already quickly saw this, like, this is a problem card. This block card is gonna be in every single Goldengo deck, and it's gonna feel so oppressive because it's weak to Dragapult, and if you don't play Solrock, you're losing Mirror. There's nothing you can do about it. You're losing Mirror. So for me, with experience, one of the most experienced Dangos ever, I would say, I guess, not to sound based or boastful or whatever you call that. Like seeing Goldengo devolve from a fun deck to play that no one really expects about is like, oh, this is Dango, they're gonna go Solrock and do this. Solrock took every bit of innovation that you could do in Dango away from the deck, because if you wanted to play the different version of Dango without Solrock, you just couldn't, because you lose every single mirror ever, and yeah, even though you beat the rest, Dango was so prevalent in the meta that you just could not play Rocks.
Yeah. I'm going to kind of talk about Solrock in a very different light, obviously.
Yes,
this is when I started playing Goldengo. And I'll kind of start with like talking about how I ended up on the Goldengo train, which basically what happened is during the beginning of Mega Evolution format, we were testing out decks early on. And I saw the Goldengo Solrock for the first time, and I was like, oh, this looks cool, let's try it. And I quickly realized that Solrock in particular is just ridiculously broken, right? Yes. Personally, I've always been a big fan of anything that does like 70 on turn 1, like for 1 energy. I think it's just like really, really good.
Yeah.
Big part of the reason I played Raging Bolt for as long as I did was because of Fan Rotom, right? Same reason I was glazing the earlier list is because of Fan Rotom, right? Well, Solrock is just Fan Rotom on crack. I'm like, I'm all for this. So when I think about Gholdengo, or Gholdengo rocks, to me, Solrock is the main attacker. So I'm not, you know, oh, it's sad that we can't play Gholdengo without Solrock. Like, I want to play Solrock without Gholdengo, dude. Like, Solrock is my main attacker, okay?
Fair.
And the Gholdengo was just, like, the best way to play Solrock, right?
That makes
so,
sense.
yeah. So that's how I got here. And of course, to like give a very brief history, like the deck started off playing Trolley, because like that was what was popular in Japan, and like it kind of made it made sense until it didn't, because people started playing Prime and Box. Where I don't think we're gonna get into like the whole Prime versus Box wars, but it's like a whole debate between the two A specs. But Trolley fell off pretty quick. So like I played Trolley for the first couple regionals, and then I tested some Box, and I was like, tested some Prime, and I was like, but like it works, so let's play it. And I got top 4, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm just playing Prime now. But the weird thing was that Prime, honestly, I think every A spec in Gholdengo rocks besides 1, which we're going to get to. Actually, scratch that. Legacy was also kind of mid. Every A spec in Gholdengo rocks like feels like kind of mid, because like Box and Dengo like kind of felt mid, and Prime was like cool, but like kind of like pigeonholed your deck into like not getting to play a bunch of techs, right? And then Legacy wasn't even like a good A spec in Gholdengo. It was just like, now your deck gets to go first. And like the Legacy was just there for it, right? So we'll talk more about that obviously later, but yeah, I really, really like this because I think Solrock is really good, and I think Gholdengo abused Solrock really well. To talk about the list on screen, this is of course with Lopunny, so we kind of skipped like the whole of Mega Evolution or like into Phantasmal Flames. So like you talked about earlier, like there's the Mega Lopunny Iono Prime Catcher with the Levincia. So you had the Levincia as your like kind of like a Lana almost as like your answer to Item Lock. And then yeah, the Lopunny as well was good into Item Lock, and you had the Prime Iono comeback line.
Yeah.
This list was very
overdone.
similar to the one Ilya got top 8 with at Brazil.
Yeah.
For LAAC. Of course, Lucario was played at the time instead of the Lopunny, but the Lopunny is just strictly better than the Lucario in the 1/1 slot, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, this is certainly one of the ways you could play Gholdengo in this format.
This list was just a little bit overdone, I would say. This is like I said before, I just said, fuck it, we ball. That's kind of how this one came together as well, because I couldn't figure out the other 60. It's like, yeah, I know this one, I fuck it, we ball. We play Lopunny, we play Iono, we go for it. We make that comeback play happen.
No, absolutely. On that note, let's take a look at the next list.
The next list is Joshua
Agency
Frink.
Dengo.
This is the secret box version of Joshua Frink that he plays a lot. I haven't really played this version myself because I quickly came to this realization that Mawile is strictly better than Lopunny in many scenarios. That's why I stick to Mawile instead of Lopunny. Christian probably doesn't agree in all ways with that, but that's totally fine because the Mawile Lopunny discussion is different for every single tournament for sure. But what I will say is I can now end this Prime Catcher box discussion that has been going around live on stream. And this is what I tell my students even.
Okay.
So, why is Box better than Prime? Are you gonna interrupt?
I'll disagree with you. But I will say, so I'll play Devil.
Is it that?
No, I'll play because I'll play Devil's Advocate. So, my initial reason, if we start with Gdansk regionals, I think is like the debate like really kicked off, where I got top 4 with Prime, and Magda of course won with Box. We both had to play Emma. The difference is that Emma didn't break against me. So we really should have had the Dengo mirror in the finals, but or we could have just both lost to Eevee. But I think early Box lists were really bad. I think Magda's winning list was just not good. But the Prime list was very, very streamlined. So basically the early Prime lists were you do the Gholdengo thing really well and you do nothing else. And like that's just all your deck does. So if Gholdengo is good in the meta, then Prime is really good because you can play max consistency, you don't have to worry about anything else. And if you play max consistency, you don't need the box. The thing is, and this Agency Dengo is a really good example of it, is when people actually respected GHOLDENGO more, and there were more GHOLDENGO hate in the format, and your deck kind of had to play more tech cards. Playing a bunch of tech cards with Prime Catcher felt really, really bad, whereas playing a bunch of tech cards with Secret Box felt really, really good. So I think in a vacuum, Prime is better. However, I think in the context of the metagame, you would have a lot of situations where Box was better. I think like kind of like Toronto Regionals, EUIC area, right? Like between like January, February, I think Box, you could certainly make an argument, was better because it was able to play a lot of these like really strong tech cards. Like a good example is the Lopunny, the Mawile, the Charm, the Watchtower, the Iono, for example. All these cards, like you could play them with Prime Catcher, but they felt strictly better with Box. However, if you didn't have to play them, then the Prime felt better. That's how I view it.
That's fair, but the thing is, with the difference between Prime and Box, is Prime is a Gust card. The only real advantages I saw in Prime is, it's an item Gust that you could combine with Iono, or you could find of Arven directly. That was the two things for me where I was like, okay, Prime is better in that. But the rest, a Box is the exact same thing as a Prime, because a Box finds Boss's Orders and Air Balloon. It's the same thing as a Prime Catcher in a weird way. So Box doesn't just boost your consistency of your list by a shit ton, I would say, because Box is just that great. Sometimes you have an opening hand where a Prime Catcher doesn't fix anything, and just a single Box gets you set up and lets you play the game instead of not let you play the game, because it finds you the Puffin, it finds you the Arven for next turn, for example, as well. And in the mid game where you draw it, you can do literally anything you like. You can Box for Superior plus 2-row and heal everything, and also consistently get the KO against a Dragapult. You could Box for Balloon and Boss as a Pseudo Prime Catcher, so it's instantly a Gust out. You could Secret Box for Counter Catcher, Iono, Team Rocket's Watchtower, Air Balloon. Then you could get them all with one single card, so the power level of a Box is just, for me, a lot higher than a Prime Catcher would be. Even though there are definitely also points where Prime Catcher is really good in like finding it straight off Arven or just combining it with Iono.
I think Prime with Iono in this format was just like never strong enough.
Not really a big thing.
Because the Prime lists were like never really built to handle, like to like really synergize with Iono either. I think the one thing I'll kind of add is that I think Prime was is again only if your Prime list was max consistency. There were a lot of like really greedy Prime lists, which I think were really bad.
No, I hate those.
But if you, because my Prime lists were 4 4 4 4 4 of like every count, right?
I agree.
It was like that's how you made the card good, right?
Yeah.
And notably, I think that made you really strong into Mirror, because Prime meant that you had way more outs to Gust. And gusting was like obviously like a really big deal in the Mirror match, right? And if we talk Dengo lists with like, especially Dengo Mirror with like Cram and Premium Power Pro,
we're gonna play 17 Mirror matches soon, so
like we'll be here forever. But like you also had like some plays where like being able to Prime and Turo in the same turn was like really good, but like obviously drawing a 1 of and a 2 of is like not always gonna happen. But like I had a really funny GHOLDENGO. What?
And also having the knockout on top of that.
Sure. Well, if your hand was big enough, it was certainly doable. I had a really fun GHOLDENGO mirror in Birmingham where I had to bail out of a situation where I was behind. I had to drop Prime Turo in the same turn, and then my opponent's response to then win the game would have been to Prime Turo as well. And then I hit the Prime Turo, and my opponent didn't hit the Prime Turo, and then I won the game. It's like just kind of it was funny, but yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely like really, if I would say Box is stronger than Prime, I would say maybe it's a 52 to 48% stronger. Like it's not that big of a deal. It's really it comes mostly down to what you prefer playing. And for me that was Box, because I love being able to build out of a bad opening hand. Because every tournament I play, the turn I'm most scared of is just the opening hands. The rest I know what to do. The opening hands is completely out of my control, so I want to be able to play. Shall we just yap about the next list, by the way, and I'll let you kick off this one. I already opened it. This is exactly your 60 cards from Seville.
Yes. So I'll kind of talk about it. I'll keep it brief. But basically, the idea here, I didn't invent Legacy Goldengo or anything. I believe it was invented by the Japanese players. I did actually test Legacy Goldengo like way back before Milwaukee regionals, but I couldn't get a list I was happy with, so I dropped the concept. But then the Japanese kind of like made it work with like this Hilda, Lily as like your draw engines was like really cool. I won't go into like the details of like why everything was in here, obviously, but what was really funny is that the legacy energy in your list kind of made you build out of Arvin, which meant you were now built to go first in all your matchups. And going first in specifically Ascendant Heroes format was like really strong. Into a lot of matchups, like Dragapult, for example, like into all of like your bad matchups, like Charizards and Eevees and like all that stuff. Like going first was like really strong. I think going first with like an explosive turn 2 is like also really good. So if you go first, then you go like turn 2 Hilda for Legacy Dengo swing into even a 1 prize, or you basically just have like big Soul Rock, right? So that was like really good, and then also made your Lopunny was like way better when you had Hilda to search for it, of course, but then also Legacy Energy to make your Lopunny a 2 prizer, right? So there's some cool things you could do with this deck, and I think this list ended up being really good, where basically like the Legacy made all your bad matchups good, and then all the matchups where Legacy wasn't doing anything, like matchups you were already beating, like Guardy, Dragapult, and like stuff like that, right?
I don't have much to add to this list. I did really like the idea of playing 3 Solrock because it's one of the best guys to open in every single matchup.
Yeah.
And yeah, I played around with this as well. I definitely, it was on my radar, but I never felt like I was drawing the cards, because what I genuinely hated about this is getting Iono'd. Getting Iono'd with this deck felt so horrible, and then Christian will go to me, yeah, I just draw Lily, I go 6 and then I'll get the knockout anyway, whatever. And like, yeah, go get that Lily then! Go for it, show me! And then you're like, oh yeah, okay, I used 2 Dango, I almost got it, draw. Oh, Lily, I guess I'll play Lily for 6. Oh, don't have it, shit. Like, that's what definitely made me not play this.
I actually don't think this deck was that vulnerable to Iono. Obviously, like if you rip Lily, like that's kind of good,
yeah,
right?
It was still kind of fine.
Yeah, I think a big part of it was like a lot of the times if you got like Iono in the late game, it's not like Arvin was like a good draw if you needed the boss, for example, right?
Yeah.
So like you weren't like more or less like vulnerable to Iono, and what's actually kind of funny is that because you didn't have a way of searching cards like Superior, you kind of actually have to draw them. So like the biggest downside to this was like I had games where like I didn't get Iono'd all game, and then in my last 5 cards there'll be 3 Superiors, and I'm like, well, sure, I can't do anything, right? Like they're just stuck there. But if you get Iono'd, you like cycle for more of your decks. Like one of the really important things with this deck in particular was that if you got Iono'd, it's really important to keep track of what's at the bottom of your deck, so that you actually like leave like bad cards at the bottom, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That was like really important.
Yeah.
Because like actually let you cycle through your deck properly. But yeah, this deck was really cool. But we have, I believe, 1, 2.
We got 2 more.
Lists?
Oh, 3 more. But we can keep those a bit quick. Like the final 2 are basically the same deck.
Okay.
And the other one is
so
also
now...
the same one, basically.
Yeah.
But a bit more teched out. That's why it's called techt. So yeah, Legacy was pretty cool. I never really got to try it fully in a tournament. I did have to order one, so I think I have it here actually. Is it here? Look, I did order one just in case.
There you go.
I did have it, but I did not even bring it to the villa. So I put up the next list already. This is basically where Dango Secret Box ended up. This was a bit earlier still. This is my list I played at the tournament, which was very techt for mirror, because I was expecting a lot of mirrors. I think this was EOIC actually. This was EOIC. I wanted to be able to beat mirror, so I played Creme, I played Brave Charm, I played Vitality Vent, and I also played Premium Power Pro, which felt a lot. But Secret Box made it happen. It was actually really good, but yeah, sometimes some games you have these random cards in your hand and you're like, that's not as great as I hoped it would be. But yeah, this is basically a bit of an over-techt box Mawal list. So I'll keep this one pretty short. Also playing, oh yeah, this is where it got introduced to people to play 3 Dango instead of 4. Which was kind of fine, but pricing 1 made your game plans super bad sometimes. It was really bad, because then you can only have 2 Dango in play, and usually you just want to have 3 at all in basically every single matchup, especially for devolution strategies and stuff. So let's go to the next list, which is not as techt, but if you're just better than your opponent, then you know how to play a mirror. And then you have the best agency for it, which was Drew's list that got him 2nd place in EOIC. I knew about this list, I had the 60, but I wanted to play bad cards in it, like Premium Power Pro. I just wanted to play those, I just want to beat Mirror. I didn't even play that many Mirrors, and I still lost one as well in the end. But that's fine. This list is probably as consistent and as good as Mawile Box Dango will ever be. Also, the final list is literally 1 card different, which is the Vitality Band. But this list, yeah, it just did it all. You beat Cornerstone, you beat Toadscrew, you beat all the cards in the room. If you if you manage your resources right, every matchup is winnable. Even the Jellicent or the Frillish locks, because you had just Mawile was so good in that matchup. Mawile Bravery Charm and oh, what do they do? And yes, this indeed played for Dango, because it was just very important to set up every single game. This is probably one of the most consistent, almost, I would say, Dango was as well. Like, you got to play basically almost every game. The only thing I did not fully agree on with this list is 1 Artisan. I did not like 1 Artisan per se, because there was a lot of jamming tower, and even though you could play around it by not benching Genesect every single game, or playing Turo later, like, that liability of not having a 2nd stadium was kinda on the edge. But he made it work. He got 2nd or something, you know, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. To kind of add to this, what was really funny is that obviously me and Drew would like kind of go back and forth on GHOLDENGO lists, and like we had a lot of disagreements about how the deck should be played.
Yeah, Drew has a firm opinion.
But yeah.
But love the guy,
but what was really funny is like when all these people are like starting to like cut their 4th GHOLDENGO, like I tested it and I'm like, I see the theory here, but like in practice this just feels horrible, right? So like I talked to Drew in Birmingham and he's like, you're still playing Prime, right? I'm like, yeah, you're still playing box, right? It's like, yeah, like, but you're still playing 4 Dengo, right? Like, yeah, like I dap me up. Like, it's really important to play the 4 Dengo.
Sorry, Drew. Here, look, I played 3. Sorry. No. I needed the space, man, for my stupid Premium Power Pro.
But no, another thing is like I was kind of like not super big on Mawile for a long time. I wasn't big on Lopunny at any point either. I kind of just didn't want to play any of them.
Yeah.
However, I do think Mawile with Bravery Charm was like way good. I think the Bravery Charm Mawile package like made way more sense because you could actually bench your Mawile without it being like a big liability in a lot of matchups. Where now it was like actually a tanky mega that like stuck around, where that extra 50 damage to the big did a lot.
1 metal energy finding for a Dragapult is kind of nice in the late game.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Bravery Charm is like something we were also testing like as far back as Milwaukee. I never ended up playing any 60s with it, but it was kind of like a card that like I like whenever I play a deck for a long period of time, I have like a stack of like cards that like I could put in the deck, and Bravery Charm was in that stack of cards for like 6 months. So I think it was good. I just like never played it, right?
Me and one of my students, Joe, he's usually in my chat. I don't know if he's there. Welcome, Joe. I hope you're here. But you know the story. We were so done both with the Lunatone package that we tried to make a list back with Revavroom. And instead of good cards, we decided to play many Bravery Charms or even many Luxury Escapes. So we could block the Soul Rocks and we could just initiate how we wanted again. So yeah, we also definitely dabbled with Bravery Charm and Luxscapes, because Luxscape was kind of funny because you would attach it to a Gimmigoo, so it would just not die. But when it evolves, it still stayed 2 prize cards, which was kind of good. And it blocks a lot of devolution plays, so there was some potential, but it was very bad. But yeah, 1 Bravery Charm, someone got top 4 with it, I think, in an American regional, and then it never got cut from the list ever again, because the card is just giga good. You can put it on a Cramorant, you can put it on even on the Gimmigoo against Polt or devolution stuff. You can put it on the Soul Rock even sometimes, and of course on the Mawile it's insane. And sometimes against Zard it's good to put it on a Genesect, for example, so they cannot just counter catch and KO it.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
No, absolutely. Yeah, and of course the final list was just the 1 card difference.
The 1 card difference is literally Vitality Band is gone for a picnic basket. There was a very simple reasoning behind it. Vitality Band was good in Mirror and specifically was good for Soul Rock hitting into a Frillish. But Drew kind of convinced me on the fact that that was a card that was cuttable, because the one thing I noticed, and this was also Pokepad format of course, the one thing I noticed is there was a lot of Grimsnall, Bredoe Frostnas,
Yes.
not that it matters in Bredoe Frostnas. There was
Mhm.
Guardy, the word's good, and there was a lot of Polt. So Basket was, I quickly knew, if you've watched my streams already, Basket needs to be played for sure. It's a card that you needed to
Yeah.
play. And I initially did not like the Vitality cut because it made our Guardy worse, but then Drew explained to me how he was like, no, it's fine. You just do this, and like, fair.
Mhm.
So we cut the band and we had a different game
Yeah.
plan. You just go rock aggressive and you go Mawal. Like you don't need the Vitality
Yeah.
band.
No, for sure.
You could even take your Dango
I
knockout.
personally.
And you could even take your Dango
Yeah.
knockout and then go Mawal.
For me, Picnic Basket is one of the few cards that like never came out on my GHOLDENGO list for the entire duration of the deck. I think I played Basket for every single major I played Dengo. I think it was really good. Notably, of course, in Descendant Heroes, like a must-play card because of the rise of like Frostlass decks primarily, right?
Yeah.
Where I think that made more sense. While I've always preferred Premium Power Pro Vitband over the Cramorant, I think if we are playing Cramorant, I certainly think that the Vitband makes significantly less sense, right? So whenever I was testing lists that needed to find space, the first thing I would do is I cut Premium Power Pro Vitband and I'd add Cramorant, right, to kind of condense a slot so I'd have more space to like work around with other things. I won't go into like the whole Cram versus PvP debate, right?
No, I have one funny story after your story.
Yeah. TLDR, Vitband Premium Power Pro is like more flexible, but Cram is like a better card, right? So like it depends on like how much that flexibility like matters, right? I was like soul rocking a bunch of Monkey Dories and shit. But yeah, obviously without the Vitband, the Cram is like significantly better, right? But I think this list again, like I think is like really good.
Yeah, it's just the most straightforward but good. Like this Dango list, it's hard to beat Dango consistently. There's not really a consistent game plan on how to counter Dango besides going a full Moltres deck, but then you lose to the rest of all the decks in the room.
I don't even think full Moltres will like beat it, honestly.
No, that's the problem.
You just lose the Soul Rock. Like...
yeah, there's nothing they can do about it. That's why it's so strong, and I'm happy to have played the 60 as my final tournament playing Dango. And that tournament, I kind of did not perfectly do my day 2. And in the end, this was the battle. One of the reasons I went to Sevilla. It was the big battle between me and Drew for the rank 1 position on Dango because he got second. He got very close on Limitless. And when we were there, we were calculating the final standings because he got 13th again because he's a goat or something. Drew just performs. Keep an eye on him. He's gonna win a major, and then he doesn't stop winning. I'm sure of that. He's just gonna win a major, and like finally I got my first win. Now I won't stop winning anymore. Good. He's just gonna win everything or something. But so he finished 13th, and I got 125. And we did the calculation on Limitless, and he would take me over. And I was kind of devastated a little bit, but it was okay. If anyone was to beat me, it was definitely him. But then the real standings when I got home came out, and we forgot that special events, this were different kind of ranking points. So I barely got over the edge with literally 1 point only, which was insane. But yeah, the funny story as well, bit on the previous list, what you said about Cramorant, so Vitality Band doesn't make sense, and the Premium Power Pro, right, was this one. Daniel Magda told me, if you're playing Cramorant, Premium Power Pro, and Vitality Band, I'm gonna play a Cornerstone. F you. So that's where it started for Daniel a bit when he actually played Cornerstone in Dango to EOIC. He was already dabbling. He was already dabbling around with it, but he was like, okay, now I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, it was very fun. So yeah. No, it was definitely a good send-off for the current man. There was one more regional, but us EU players couldn't really go there, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, so that will wrap it up for our list talk. And these are the 18 lists that I took out of the history, and really paints a nice timeline of how it evolved and where it ended up and where it came from, which is cool to see. Even when I was preparing this, I had this all these lists put in the Limitless deck builder, and I see all the thumbnails and all the names, and I see this whole chronological order of these lists. I'm like, I got a little emotional, seeing everything like that. No, not that much, but it was definitely nice to see everything in one big picture. And I hope everyone will miss it as much as we do. Well, definitely there are many people that won't miss it for sure. It had a special place in my
Yeah.
heart. Not so rock. GHOLDENGO it did. Is it time to move on?
I think it's time to move on. I have the Soul Rock plushie up here. Right.
I see it.
Right there. Right there.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, that's my go.
I have this.
I almost bought one of those.
I did not buy one
I
actually.
should probably do that.
I actually didn't buy one, and I was kind of like, never mind. It's okay. I forgot kind. I did not really forget, but I was like, nah, it's a bit expensive. Nah, I don't want it. And then back in my hotel in Hawaii, Julius Brunfield came to me. He was there.
Yeah.
And we just no, I was not in the hotel. I met him somewhere outside, and he was like, yeah, I got 20. He got he got like 20 of those plushies for back in Finland.
Okay.
So it's like,
Sure.
okay, you did not get one. I'm like, no, man, no, I did not. You want one? So I bought one from Julius actually. Then he came to my hotel. He gave me the. We played a few games. It was very funny actually. So that's how I ended up getting
It's such a Julius Bornfeld thing.
Yeah,
man.
Julius is so funny.
Yeah.
I love that guy.
All right, Yellow. What is next on the agenda?
What is
What are we
next?
doing now?
What is next? Yeah, we're gonna play. Does this work? Yes, there it is. I have made a bracket tournament of all the 18th list we have seen so far. This is the bracket. It's 18 decks. That's a nice number for it. It does have a round one with an asim round one actually. Yeah, it's on my stream. I don't know. I can send you a picture maybe so you can show
Hold
it.
on. I got a picture.
You got it? Okay.
Mine was loading Twin Leaf, and then yeah, I just have the numbers right.
Oh, let me just turn off these. The thing is going to stay there chilling. No, it's look. Let me just send you this quick print screen so you can see it as well.
Yeah, just send me a new picture.
Wait, can I just share this to you? I think I can just share this to you.
I don't know.
Here, try opening this. I think this is it's live tournament, so I think you can just watch it as well.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will just put this up on stream in between rounds and right now. I put all the list in here with a name, and we're gonna play best of ones against each other on Twin Leaf. We would love to do it on live, but live doesn't support this. You cannot play past formats on live against friends, which is a bit annoying, but on Twin Leaf it was kind of possible. It works pretty much the same, it looks pretty good. Only thing, some cards are not on Twin Leaf, which was relevant for only one irrelevant singular card in our list. Was in the John Ang list. There was this Zacian promo EX, which that did not exist, but it was for Cornerstone, so it's okay. So we just added a 4th Arven for that one. But yeah, this is there's an asim cut. I randomized the seeds before the tournament, so we're gonna start off with Legacy Dengo against John Ang's Dengo, and then Dengo Box Revo Vroomie which is our 2025 Worlds list against Dengo Palkia Prime V2. I'm just gonna open my Twin Leaf right now.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick, before we start, do you wanna what deck do you think is like the most likely to win?
Oh,
predictions.
Can we do a prediction in chat?
Yeah. I don't think we can do a prediction for all 18 decks.
No, just post in chat right now which one you think is gonna win.
Yeah.
Just post it there.
I'm gonna make my case. I think, and this is obviously there's a little bias. I can't pretend I'm not biased, but based on like what I think is best into the mirror, I think it's got to be the legacy energy, right? Like the legacy energy in the GHOLDENGO mirror seems completely oppressive. Surely.
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say I want this one to win. I want to win with the first ever list. I want to see if Avery is really that devastating still. Avery Greninja and all that stuff.
In Dengo mirror.
You never know. I think it might be good, but I think the Pokestop can definitely be abused by the newer list as well, which is not nice. But realistically speaking, I would say a Sorok list is most likely to win. Whichever one that will be, because there's variants. We're gonna play best of one. Otherwise, we're gonna be here till tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna just open my.
I'm putting my money on the legacy just because I think the legacy energy is really strong into those GHOLDENGO mirrors, right? But I could definitely see, like, especially in best of one, like, there's probably gonna be like, oh, you have a bad hand, Palkia, Radiant Greninja, and you just get rolled, right? So,
boom.
I could definitely see that happening as well.
You know what would be funny? You said Legacy Dengo, right? What if you lose to the Jong and double Chansey heads?
Dude.
I hope that
That would be okay. It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny.
I hope
Honestly,
that interaction
the
works
legacy,
properly on the Twin
the
Leaf.
legacy Dengo into
Coin flipper.
into like the Togekiss things seems interesting.
Hey,
yeah,
our box list beats it. Our box list beats it. You just go, you go one prize board, baby, then go Gust the Togekiss, knockout.
Yep.
All right, let's
go.
get into it. What's your name here?
Prospects.
Yeah. Okay, got it. Let me see. So I would say you can play Legacy Dengo here. I'll go for that.
That makes sense.
Los go Burr. Thank you for the follow. I'll just go for the John Eng list. I'll just grab it for myself real quick.
Yep. Yeah, I'll let you make the table, and I'll join it. So just let me know when it's up.
Yes, I'm just gonna put the list from John Eng here because I'm not gonna be able to remember all these lists, of course, out of my head.
Yeah, of course.
So I'll put this one away so we can see the Twin Leaf. Number 11, game 3. This one, invite to game, expanded. John Eng Dengo, yes. Right. Then we go into the room. Alright, I'm here. Let's see on my stream of it. Yeah, the layout is pretty nice. Hey, you change your lighting. You now have a sun. You have a sun in your face.
only lamp in my room.
A nice sun in your face.
It's Soul Rock.
Oh yeah, of course. You're just forcing this.
All right, so it looks like I won the flip here.
Yeah, the Twin Leaf actually works now because no one plays on Twin Leaf, so we can easily find each other.
Yeah.
Oh, with the what's my
Twin Leaf was
what's this list?
Twin Leaf was strange.
Okay, I have Puffin. Hey, you're gonna go.
Alright, and obviously.
Oh yeah, go.
I chose first, yes.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Just checking out. Yeah, it looks pretty good on my stream here. I hope it looks good on yours as well.
It should look fine. I'm sure I need to remember how to bench things.
It is drag and drop actually. Also with items.
Okay.
I just need to remember how to play this version of the list.
I in fact remember how to play this version of the list.
Oh, why? How do you remember it? Because it.
I have the best memory ever. That's why. All right. Let's see here. I probably have to hold this hand, I want to say. So that is what I will do. I will end my turn.
So, based on this mirror, I cannot play into the... I don't have rocks, right? So I'm just gonna go all in with my guys. Okay, we do have both of those. Okay, where is this card? I need to read this. Is it in the deck? It is in the deck. Can I read this? Choose your prize cards, shuffle them. Yeah, okay, I can put them... I think I can put them anywhere I want. I think. Right, so we get some gimme goos here. We got... Hop. We get one more because we're gonna die.
Damn, we opened double Puff. You're so good at Pokemon.
Thank you. Vuffer2, thank you for the follow. Now I'm gonna play Arvin, getting another Puff in.
Another Puffin will go crazy.
Nah, man. Oh, I cannot view the board set that much. Looking at my list a bit on the side. I feel like I just want to grab a Nest Ball here, honestly. Nest Ball sounds kinda good. That's kinda good. Because we just need Dengos. Yeah, let's grab a Nest Ball and an Air Balloon. And I won't play the Nest Ball because of reasons, and I'll pass it over to you.
Alright, you don't want to bench your...
Oh wait, hold up, nope. Wait, I don't have to pass yet. I'm gonna play something here. Wait. Oh, wait, I do want to play this card. I'm gonna play Vessel. I want to play.
Okay.
Of course, I'm gonna mine and running here. Only what am I discarding? Oh, I feel like you're gonna soul of me, so I might. Oh no, I don't want to discard that. I almost discarded Nest Ball. I feel like we can discard this. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, oh these colors, man.
Oh, all the different energies of the ESP.
Yeah, bro, it's insane. Oh, I did price some energy. Oh, never mind, not that much. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get 2 metal. It's loading. then it has a funny sound.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It
it
did do a funny
does.
sound. It did do a funny sound. Yeah.
I'll get dark and lightning. I think it
Cool.
should go over to your turn now.
Yeah. I ripped a lily. That's pretty good.
Don't say you top deck those things. That's toxic madness. Okay.
Well, I have an interesting thing because I could like Dengo your active, but I don't think that's ever worth it unless I have a legacy energy guaranteed, which I don't.
Love that sound.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna leave my board fully one prizer because that's what I have learned is good as Goldengo. Oddly enough, right?
And there's nothing I can do about it because you have rocks and I don't even have a fan, Rotom.
Yeah.
I
I'll
would have
give
been
you
able to
artisan
do it.
though. I'm very generous.
Oh, thank you. That does nothing. Literally. Oh, I can bench Chansey.
How do I retreat?
So what I'm gonna be looking for is good cards.
I'm gonna retreat my gimme. Aha, there we go. There we go. And then I don't think I'm doing anything else. So I'm just going to. It's Cosmo Beam on live. That's funny.
For everyone watching,
Oh,
these
amazing.
are not gonna be the most perfectly played games. Because yeah.
No. They don't need to be.
But we're doing our best. Oh, that's a horrible top deck. Okay, so I have to drag and drop. Whoop! Nice evolution animation. Thank you, Twin Leaf. I feel like I kind of want to just coin bonus first because I want to get one of the two basics here. Decent. Okay, basically I can do whatever I like already, so I'll just play a nest ball. I want to get Fez here because I want to get. I need to prepare my chances. That's the whole thing. So I'll get a Fez. Then I'll play Fez. Flip. Whoop. Okay, we got something. So this turn we're just chilling still, so I'm gonna just grab an Arven here. I did have enough energy in hand to KO this, right? I think I did. I don't remember. That's good. That's a concerning point. There's a Gab Nest Ball, and can I somehow see my board? I don't think so. I think I had enough. I grabbed 2. I have metal. I have thing. Would be kind of awkward if I didn't, but. I'll just get the E-search just in case I messed it. Yeah, I did have not enough. Okay, good job, Yella. So I'll just use my super cool ace pack to find colors.
Colors. Taste the rainbow.
Oh.
I will say the best thing about Energy Search Pro is that whenever I built Goldengo, I'd have like all my random one of cool energies that I never get to play with.
Ah.
And I can put those in my Goldengo deck.
This one. I two scrap your balloon. Wait, what did
No.
you just say? What did you just say?
You know, like, so I don't know about you, but I have a bunch of like random, like cool energies that like I never play with because I want to have matching energies, right?
Oh,
So like a random example is I have like, here's like this fighting energy, right? Which is from somewhere in like, I don't know, Gen 3, I think. Like I never play this in the normal deck, but in Goldengo with the Energy Search Pro, it has like all the one-ofs, right? You can like do like cool energies for all of them. So like another example is the evolutions energy, right? Or like something random, right? I could be here forever, but that was always kind of fun.
Love it.
All right.
Yeah, I love playing mismatch. I played 4 different Dangos. It's lovely. It's the Thanos glove. It's Thanos
I am not a mismatched artworks believer.
I hope I just
Alright,
don't break after this turn.
So now you are on track to win with the coin flip, right?
Yeah, we did. There was no ferry in this format, sadly, Peter.
Yeah.
Timmy Tuinbroek, welcome to the chat. You can
Yeah.
plus play different energies of the same type, but some people think I'm a maniac for doing so. Yeah, now you're just rolling on the beach, you're just doing your thing, and I'm gonna find a head somewhere, hopefully.
Yeah, you're gonna have to flip heads. If you flip heads, you are winning though.
I don't know.
And there's kind of nothing I can do about that, right?
Love flipping coins.
Yeah. Actually, there is something I can do. I can attach legacy energy.
I know.
I need to find it though. I need to find it. didn't actually think about the fact that I have to find my knockout as well. I wasn't really paying attention. I should get there. Dude.
Getting a knockout is definitely something that would be great here, right?
Yeah, I should. Yeah, there we go. It's like there's no way I whiff, but I don't know. I've seen some pretty crazy things playing GHOLDENGO, right?
My drink is empty.
There we go. Yeah, I'm right after this turn. I'm gonna go grab something out of the fridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So
I'm gonna make my turn.
Make it rain.
Am I dead?
You are in fact dead.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna be back in just a second.
Yes. We're gonna play our turn. So what we want to do is draw good cards, which we don't really have right now, which is a problem. We'll just artisan to thin out. Oh, we don't have monkey. We just want to find Genesect or Dango and a Codebreaker. Or not a Code. No, we don't need Codebreaker. We need we actually need redeemable ticket. Like we can only put 1 chance in the prizes here, which is actually very bad. I don't know if there's any way we can put 2 on top. We do have the stadium for it, but we have stadium with double chancey in hand. Is there any way we can put 2 on top? We don't have a shuffle back mechanic even. Why didn't John Ang not play a rod? We just need to find ticket and knockout. But if Infest doesn't find us anything, that's it. Flip. Oh no. We don't have a Dango.
Uh-oh.
I would say this is not good.
How bad are we on the scoop scale?
I'm scooping. I don't have a Dango.
Scooping?
Yeah, I don't have a Dango.
Then it is chalk.
There's
no
Dango. If there's 1 Dango, I had the stuff, but
yeah.
Let's just see. Can we flip a coin here for fun?
Will it let us?
No.
Pull up the pull up the coin flip thing on your browser.
Wait, I'll do it on my phone so I can show my webcam.
Okay.
That's already on your screen.
There we go.
Let's just flip a coin, see if it worked out.
Yeah.
Because if it worked out this turn, because you have no legacy, then I could boss next turn. Flip.
So what my counterplay is then I have to Turo my Fez and legacy my Dango, right?
Oh.
It's
heads.
It's heads. It's heads.
It's heads.
Yeah. So then it becomes because I have the Turo. So if I draw legacy, I have to draw legacy because I can't Hilda and Turo, of course, right? But if I draw legacy from 9 cards, so it's actually half my deck, or almost half my deck. Then I wall you that way, or I force you to Chansey again and flip heads.
Yeah,
again,
but I draw my second Chansey, and John Ang did not play a super rod, so I could not get them both in there.
Yep.
Let's get the ding. Let's report the score. Is it on? Yeah, it's on screen. Good.
Well.
So report score. Legacy Dango. Sorry, John.
Right.
Box Rev Vroomie versus Dango Palkia Prime number 2. I think I know which one I want to play.
Yes, I'd be surprised if you weren't playing the one.
I'm playing Rev Vroomie.
The Rev Roomy.
Rev Vroomie. Invite to game.
Sure this is... Let me make sure I find the right list. This is number 2 that I'm supposed to be playing, right?
Number 3.
Number 3. Okay.
I think so. Yeah, number 3.
Yep, I'll let you make the
I'm
lobby
looking
once
for
again.
mine still. Box on top worlds, this one. Yeah, there we go. I think I invited you. Yeah. What's Teeks?
Yep. Okay.
I think I'm in. Yeah.
So now I'm definitely a little out of my comfort zone. I want to flip again. Should we do coin flips or just do whatever Twin Leaf says?
Just do what Twin Leaf says, yo. I think it's actually.
Do I go first or second with this deck? I go first, right?
Dango went first before, yeah. I think in that format.
I'm just gonna click first and see what happens.
Box on top. Where's my box on top list? Here it is. Sick. Oh, mulligan! Thank you.
Of course.
Level 1. Oh. No, I don't want to bench this. Oh my god.
Alright. Alright, you see something crazy?
No.
I have to drag and drop it.
I don't.
wanna
Oh,
see
be doof,
Buddy
my
Poffin?
friend.
Be doof. I opened raw double Poffin.
Like I did last game, but I lost.
Yeah, so that's why this is concerning.
Definitely.
Ooh, maybe I actually could have done something different there.
Oh, we cannot do my boy like this. My list. No. As you can see, if you are on my stream from my POV, this happens. How consistent your deck can be, this happens.
Is your hand a brick?
Kinda.
Kinda?
Yeah,
Okay.
kinda, yeah.
I don't know if I'm playing this correctly, but I'm playing cards.
Looking good. Is it Bobber? Oh, Greninja time. Not Bobber.
It's Greninja time. No. Do this.
Concealed cards. Like for me, Greninja would also be so long ago.
Yeah. Probably supposed to do that and pass.
Oh, I top decked. I top decked, guys. It's okay. I top decked.
You top decked?
I top decked the box. Oh, now it's fine again.
Skill gaming.
Gaming. Woo woo. Have a roomy woomy. Okay, this is good. Now what do I do though? Okay, we go. So we play box.
Yep.
Discard this. This. Like the thing is, in this matchup, in this meta, we don't need that many bosses orders. Weirdly enough.
Yeah.
I don't know my prizes though, so if that's price, it's gonna be Sag. Okay, so let's get this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. I'm gonna check the price. Yeah, he's in there. Come on, please, please, please. Yes, this is great. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I think you get the pop-up on your screen.
Yep.
Okay, Poffin? For my favorite guy and my other favorite guy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I missed this deck so much, even though it's a top deck angle. Arven. We already have Balloon. We don't really want to clock the hand, but we play 3 anyway, so it's okay. Arven for another Poffin. Get 2 gimmies out. Get the where do I put the stadium? I don't know. There.
Yep.
Air Balloon active. Vincia. Attach to the Rotom. How do I retreat? This one. This one. Rotom! Let's go! Assault landing.
Huge.
Bye bye Bobber.
A big assault
You probably should have
landing.
retreated that.
Yeah, I probably should have retreated that.
If you have a Bibaro in your hand right now, I don't see it, of course. If you do it, I'm gonna be sad.
I do not.
Okay.
I have Iono.
It's okay. I have
what I should have done though is
oh my gosh, you don't even want to know what you Iono'd me into.
Okay.
I
what I probably should have done is I should have benched a Palkia last turn. Is what I should have gone for.
For sure.
For sure. Yeah. Like my hand was like kind of strange though, because the one card I left in my hand was the Iono. So like I could bench the Palkia, but my hand is like Iono and nothing else. Like maybe I think they're gonna Josh too greedy.
Okay. Yeah, Palkia's a pretty good card. Like in Mirror back in the day, you would just slam it because you don't really expect. There's in that area there was not always Esearch Pro, but you needed Esearch Pro and Boss. That was not really a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, absolutely.
My gosh,
Raw drawing all my
hand.
Goldengos.
My hand, dude. What the breed?
Are you gonna pop off now?
I hope so. How are we gonna see? Where are we gonna draw everything? Hey, Palkia's there. Oh, man, I miss him. The good old days. I have this deck box here prepared for all my Dango cards. So when it's rotated, I'm my golden Dango deck box. I'm gonna use that to store all my Dango memories in, which is awesome. Oh, you did find your Dengos without Genesect. That's pretty cool. See, that's why you don't need it. It's fine.
You don't need Genesect, bro. I didn't listen. Last major I played Dengo. I didn't play Genesect. Okay, so
nice. My dad.
There you go.
Oh no, not my role, Tom. Anyways.
I feel like you're pretty okay with that.
I'm fine. What did I top deck?
I think I'm about to get cooked.
Gosh, this hand. Okay, let's range. This.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mmm.
I am knocking you out.
I can see that.
Okay, so
I'd be very surprised if you weren't.
let me just okay, I have a lightning here already. I feel like I want to get Reva Vroom. I think it's fine. Yeah, let's get Reva Vroom in here. Apparently it ported the shiny one. It would have been funny if we did not notice and it ported the wrong Reva Vroom.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Reva Vroom. Draw 3. Oh!
You draw raw litter.
I already had double vessel on hand, that's why.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy this hand.
Yeah. All right, we're doing things now.
We're going through the motions now. I'm just counting this card here. Okay, you already played one Iono, maybe you played two. Okay, so that's interesting. Oh yeah, quick to mention for everyone, this list only played triple superior.
Yeah, this is true. That's also quite relevant.
It was so fine, by the way.
Huh?
It was definitely just totally fine.
Yeah, I think it was fine, but like it definitely is relevant. Like you prize one and then suddenly it gets a little scuffed, right? But you had Levincia, so it's like
yeah,
kind of okay.
You play with Levincia.
Yeah.
Which I'm gonna use now.
Ooh.
So actually, I am gonna boss this Palkia. Because I did not find more Dengos right now.
That's mean.
Yeah, I know, I don't even want to do it. 3, 5. I do 5. Make it rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, right? It's 220, yeah. Boom.
Yep.
Even though we price one superior, I am not stressing about it. We just use 2 anyway.
I trust.
Big trust.
So I'm playing this nest ball mostly because I don't remember what's actually in my deck.
Pheasantipity is I don't think it's in there yet.
No, there's definitely not a Pheasantipity.
I did pull up. You can just pull up the list from the picture next to it. That's what I did, so I can at least see what exactly I'm playing with 18 different things.
There's a card I have to check if it's in my deck, and it is not in my deck. I think I prized it. Okay, interesting. So, with that in mind, I then have to go here. Here. Kind of don't want to give you Pokestop.
I think Levincia is better for me than Pokestop.
If what?
I think Levincia is literally better for me than Pokestop, I'm not gonna lie.
Probably is. Actually, yeah.
I love Levincia, it's better.
Yeah.
Oh, broken deck!
Broken deck. I just like don't need any of these cards.
Oh, no, whatever. They're there now. Enjoy them. Oh, you need more energy.
I wanted a way to no, I have the energy. I wanted to
okay.
find a way to recover my Palkia.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter right now, right? It's only for a simple attack. So if you have, oh yeah, maybe if you have, I don't know if that list specifically had double Iono. Oh, it had Roxanne maybe, or Iono second. I think that one had 2. I won't open it, so I won't know.
Yeah. Also, I should have like vesseled first and like discarded the energy to get more value, but whatever.
Definitely, but that's what
I'm playing
that's
GHOLDENGO.
what you do. That's what you do in tournaments.
Yeah, exactly.
That's stuff you do in tournaments, not right now. So it doesn't matter, man. It's okay.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna Genesect. Get 2 Dengos out of there. Gonna bench another gimme. If it will let me. There you go. Evolve this. Evolve this. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a lot. I think we got enough Dengos for the rest of the game, so I'll just Super Rod here for our triple energy.
Makes sense.
Then I'll Vessel for my second Genesect, because we used to play 2 back then. Get some metal energies. If it's working. Oh my gosh, no, don't crash on me, I'm winning.
Oh.
It's loading.
Game crash?
Oh no.
Uh-oh. No, Twin Leaf.
I think it's just...
You're supposed to be better than live, not like live.
I'm scared to refresh. I do have knockout already, I have Petrol for Superior.
Yeah. I prized my Iono and then I did not draw off the prizes, which I believe is my only comeback line.
Yeah.
So if your game doesn't work, then you do win, because I won't be able to make any comeback. Oh, now it's just
Different
connection
client,
lost
same
on my
problem.
stream.
Oh, is this match lost? Yeah, okay, it just crashed. Okay, so talking
There's a
about this match,
connection
I had
lost.
knockout here. I had double Petrol in
Oh, you're-
hand.
It's
I'm
back
back.
on
I'm back.
mine.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're back. Okay,
we can
okay.
play it out.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Flip the script. Coin bonnets. Oh, we even got a nice balloon for this guy. Retreat. So let's go, not go too quick anymore, because I think that's why. Coin bonnets. Attach. Petrol. Petrol for Da Vinci. Because I could do that, which
Seems
is
good.
awesome. Do I flip the Pokestop even? I don't need it. My deck is empty. I'll just play.
Well, you should deck yourself, bro. Come on.
Nah, nah, I'm fine.
Nah?
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5 we got now. 5 is not enough. Right, Superior. Anyways, Superior. What's horrible? This is horrible, this is horrible. I don't know how many was in the discard pile. Oh, only 2. That's fine. Oh yeah, okay, we only played 1 Superior right now, right? Yeah, this is the thing, we played 1 Superior, even though if we don't take it from the last prize, it's completely fine. Like, you need sometimes even 1 Superior per game.
Yeah.
Make it rain. I kind of completely forgot to use my Rev of Room, which I probably couldn't.
Yeah, your hand's pretty
1,
big.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
So the play I would want to make here would be like
Iono,
Prime
yeah.
Iono, yeah. But I do not have access to the Iono. What I would have done, which I probably should have done this anyway last turn, but I have Cypher, so I would have Cyphered for the Iono, and then next turn I have like the Iono Prime.
But Iono's price, right?
Now going through here, my outs are I can knock out anything I want, as I have a bunch of recovery and I have the Prime Catcher, but you have what, like a 9-card deck?
Yeah,
So
this deck
I
decks
do
his outs
not
very
think,
quickly and your hand's very manageable or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Man, this deck is crazy. I'm so
Yeah.
happy I got to play
So-
instead of Brick. the top deck secret
In,
box is nuts.
yeah. With the top deck secret box, you're just running. Although in fairness, like any like Arvin or Petrol or something like
Yeah,
that.
I had
like,
5.
there,
I
right?
played 5
So-
of them, so I played 3 Arvin, 2 Petrol,
Mhm.
and secret box, and any other good card would have been nice.
Yeah.
You know, I would have
Of
still
course,
played
of
the game
course.
with Call for Family, but that's it.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I just hit the scoop button here. In the spirit of saving time, because we have a lot of games to go through.
Yep.
So I
Okay,
think
fine.
I've fully lost here. So
Yeah.
I will. Where's my concede button?
It just the leave button
There's no
works.
the leave button.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you leave, it works.
There you go. Perfect.
Woo!
All right.
Sadly,
All right.
but we have many more Prime Palkias in the list, so it's gonna be okay. Gonna pop up my
Yeah.
tournament. If you pop it up as well, you can see.
Yep.
Box Dengo Rev of Boom. Boom, submit score. So, next one. So shall I play Legacy Dengo now for fun? No, you just played Palkia Prime. I'll play Dengo Palkia Prime. You can play Legacy Dengo.
Sure, sounds good to me.
This is the first one, so this one is greedy. So if it works, you never know.
I might just get Greninja off the board.
You never know.
No.
Dengo Palkia Prime. That's this one. V1. Yeah, this one. Okay. Boom. Table's there. Right, so close the bracket again.
There you go.
Oh, I can choose now. Yeah, so it's really just a coin flip. This is Palkia. Okay. So even though are you playing Legacy, I want to go first actually.
Makes sense to me.
Because you want to set up your Palkia.
I want to start my.
Oh my gosh, these hands. I don't have a basic, but I'm just looking at them like, oh, the memories. Oh, this is. Imagine this deck played a freaking. Imagine this played Bibaro, man. Then this hand would have gone crazy. I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's okay.
There we go.
I have a Parfin.
Good job.
I also have a Manaphy.
You should like totally bench it.
Oh my gosh, yes, totally.
Totally.
Oh, it's been so long, man. How do I sequence this hand? This hand's crazy hard. I have double Ultra Ball.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Not something a Goldengo player has ever been happy about.
Not per se, no.
Yeah.
Especially when you don't play many more cards to find pieces.
Yeah.
So I'll play Vessel. I draw 2. I can just roll discard the guys if I feel like, but then I have to discard more stuff. What if I discard this? Then I grab 2 water. I Ultra Ball water plus. No, I cannot. I'll just go for double water. Yeah. Like this. Difficult. I'll just do. Yeah, this is definitely probably the better one for now. Get 2 waters. See if it lets me. Yeah. Ultra Ball. Water plus. Probably Ultra Ball. Then we'll get a Dango. No, we're getting the Palkia here. Palkia. Oh, it's still loading something. Yeah. Palkia. We are just water there, and I'll. Oh, not leave. End the turn. Oh, yeah. But imagine I could have grabbed a Bidoof here and Ultra Ball for a Bibaro later. Like, oh my gosh.
Would have been so good. Yeah, you know how my deck only plays 1 air balloon? Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Lovely, mate.
Whee!
Lily
and then
for
Lily
8.
for 8. Lily
Man,
for 8.
we're dead. But that's actually really
and
bad.
I drew. What's really bad is I Lily for 8, then Soul Rocked, and then proceed to draw 0 outs to Gimme Ghoul. So that's not good.
We have a game. We have a game, guys. We have a game.
I might get cooked now. So I can Soul Rock you.
Yeah, that's great. Lovely. I don't even know what to promote here.
But I only have 1 Gimme Ghoul, so there is a. If you can kill my Gimme Ghoul, I'm in trouble.
Promote this. Oh, oops. How do I promote this guy for sure? Ah, no, that's not good right now. So I will play the Super Rod. I feel like I need them again at one point. I don't want to put them back both because it feels bad. But I feel like we might whiff. We put back. Okay, we probably should put back both of them.
So your hand's quite small. What are you playing here?
Ooh, this draw is good. Yo! Oh, Little Dark Fury, thank you for the raid, bro. Welcome. Definitely join later because I invited you, and you still said you wanted to join for the tier list. We're playing now all the games. Everyone that comes here now with the big party. My goodness, I'm almost intimidated. But we're playing.
Don't be, man. Don't be.
No, I am. No, just kidding. Let me know when you do the tier list. Yeah, yes, I'll message you on Discord when we're doing the tier list. For sure.
Yeah. We're playing all the GHOLDENGO mirrors now that we've gone
Dark
through
Fury
all
as
of
well. This is awesome. We're having a blast here. Dude, you don't want to know what I draw. My draw is shit.
Dude, you just drew the nuts, right? That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, you're getting Greninja here.
No!
Okay, so apparently, oh, you displayed double super rod. I can probably get rid of one of them. I drew into my Palkia, which is the big thing.
Yeah.
And I have Vessel, I have Palkia, and I have Nest Ball.
Dude, that is one crazy Iona right there.
Yeah, it's insane. That's how you win the regional almost.
Bro, it is.
Concealed cards for the energy in the discard.
Mm-hmm.
So
and you get your gimme goal out of the active as well.
Yeah, because this one has 1 of 3. That's why we played the 50.
Oh shit, that's right. I forgot about that.
So, but this does give us one little problem, which is relevant in other matchups, not per se here, but still could be possible.
No. This was an 80 HP gimme goal. That'd be crazy.
Where's my V-star? Oh, there. Oh my gosh, I don't want to mess this up. Like this? Does it work? Hey, it worked. Okay, we used our V-star. So we have one little problem, but we'll figure that out on the way. Moonlight Shuriken. These two. Oh, how does this work?
My one gimme, bro. My solo gimme.
Yes, the man. We'll do this. Boom. So the one problem we run into now, which you should mute me right now. Griek and Blas, thank you for the follow. Thank you everyone for joining in from Little Dark Fury. It's so cool.
Can I mute you?
Oh no, you don't have to mute me. I was just making a joke. The
okay.
problem we run into this turn, because my gaming goal got killed, which usually doesn't happen in previous formats, but here it does.
Yep.
My Palkia has no energy, so it's gonna be a bit stuck if I don't find my Prime. This is not expanded.
Absolutely.
This is the Goodbye GHOLDENGO stream. Welcome to the Goodbye GHOLDENGO stream. Because it's rotated, we're now playing 18 different lists. If I can, I don't know if I can show you still. No, it's not really working. But we're playing 18 different lists from throughout the years, and now we're playing a bracket tournament, best of 1, with all different GHOLDENGO lists out there.
That is what we are doing. Yeah, these Solrock versus Greninja decks is like kind of interesting, actually.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Because obviously the Solrock is like super powerful in the early game, right? But if you don't get your gimme goals down,
would have liked to do? Overload Greninja here. That would have been so good. Overload Greninja.
Overloading Greninja would have been insane here. That would have been. That would have been nasty. That would have been almost too much.
That would have been the best. Then I could just kill your double gimme right away again.
Yeah.
So I don't know how I feel about discarding my second super rod here, but it should probably be fine. So,
hopefully.
We are still in trouble.
As long as you don't take a prize here, I am fine. If you do take a prize, then you're winning the 2/2/2. But then if you whiff Gust, I can legacy.
How do you mean? You can. Oh yeah, but you can just get. You have 2 prizes already. That's why. If I just take 1 prize, it's.
If you take 1 prize, I can just take your Palkia. This is true.
Yeah, or my Dango. What else am I attacking with?
No, I was like skipping a turn ahead. Like I was skipping a turn.
Sometimes I really think this because it shows all. So now I think I'm playing 5 gimme goals, but that's not even possible.
No, that would be crazy.
We do have Prime Catcher in the list. Okay, it's in there. Oh, I don't have Fez.
No, you do not have Fez.
So
that card was not legal.
From here it becomes really hard. So we're gonna concealed cards. We do find Ultra Ball at least. These two. Get a Dango. I will actually retreat into it. Oh, actually, then Volgas have to wait a little bit for the twin life. I'll evolve this one so we can still continue with coin toss at one point.
Yep.
I'll retreat to my dingo. I think it's I don't think I can win though. I do have an easy knockout, but that's about it, which is kind of.
Yeah, as long as I keep up, then you're screwed, right?
Oh, definitely. If I had was able to overload Grania here though, ooh, I got a second chance. But the best version of Palkia Prime Dango is still in there.
True, true.
I only need one, right? If I'm not crazy, I did 90. Yeah. Oh, that's a good price to get. For next turn at least.
Alright.
Oh, well, you gotta keep up now. That's about the game we got.
Yep. I should be able to keep up. Be pretty surprised if I couldn't.
You only have 3 energy in this card, but pretty sure you can get there easily.
Yeah.
But thank you so much. I hope you're still watching Little Dark Fury. Thank you so much for the raid. It's super cool. very cool. Everyone here now.
Appreciate it.
Be sure to follow Sticks. If you like, you can follow me as well. If you have a Prime sub to either one of us for free, then we don't have the ad breaks. Or you have the Twitch Turbo. That also works.
They all work. They all work. Alright, so I'm gonna lunar cycle here.
Primes are cool. Because they are just an automatic thing.
They're what?
Prime, like a Prime sub is free for if you have Amazon Prime, right? You get a free Prime sub every month through one channel.
Why is my Pokepad Japanese? That's kind of funny. It's like, what?
At least we know what it does.
I don't know what Pokepad does. No, I can't.
Oh no,
I don't know what my own cards do.
I hope it works on this website then. Oh no, you even got the legacy. It's even more cooked.
Yeah, bro.
It's over. It's over.
Big ups, legacy energy. Yeah, I have the boss as well. But the wrong one. I can evolve this one.
Why do you don't need boss anymore? You're fine.
No, I mean for next turn.
If. Which version was this again? This was version 1. Just gonna see if I
I believe
special
so, yes.
here left for me. I have a card. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
I need to top deck it though to be effective.
Bonk. Big
Alright.
shout out to Legacy Dango.
Big shout out. Legacy Dango is oh, I actually top decked it.
Wait, what's the out?
Alright. Actually top decked it. Here we go. Roxanne.
Now I got it. Ah, yep. Okay, that makes sense. Yep.
That's sick, dude. Actually top decked it. Okay, let's Finn. Let's Finn. You can have a mana fee. Cornbonnaise.
Crazy.
Do I have anything in the list? I don't think I have anything left, right? No, it's all here. Please don't say I'm gonna whiff knockout. I really want this one. Concealed cards, please.
Knockout with here would be insane.
Would have been so sad. Please. Yes, we got it. Yes. Right? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yeah, we got the knockout. Okay, we have a shot, everyone. And the problem is we're still knocking out only a Legacy Dango, because if this turn we somehow managed to get the Prime Catcher as well, right? Then we were in business. Oh my goodness.
That would have been insane. That would have been a little too ridiculous.
Nah, that would have been great. What do you mean? It would have been cool.
It would have been very cool. It would be very cool. This is true.
Make it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for one prize card. One measle prize card. Oh, if we had a Prime Catch here, that would have been so funny. Insane turn. We did top deck the Roxanne, but now we're just gonna lose anyway, because there's a Fez and Dipty and the Dango, you know. So we would have Prime Catched here the Fez. Oh my gosh, it would have been
that would have gone crazy.
This was the most insane comeback ever if I got that Prime there. Because I have the boss for next turn. With the Prime, my goodness.
I do believe I've just ripped game though.
Sounds fair. We are still playing Dango.
This is Dengo, right?
Yeah.
So.
But without Fez.
I get
without
1,
Fez.
2, 3, 4. I did use Fez.
Yeah, but maybe if you did not have a Fez there, you never know, you know.
I have another Goldengo in hand. I think I would have drawn the. Well, maybe not. Oh no.
No.
I had Lunatone still. I had Lunatone.
Yeah. Okay. Go. Kill
Yeah.
me already. Oh. Close.
I'm in these attachment.
Imagine
energy.
I play Bibaro.
There we go. Barrel, too good.
Yeah, man. Right, I'll just get up the bracket
There we
already.
go.
So I did lose. It was
Yep.
close still though, actually. So Legacy Dengo does
Yeah, that
win,
one was,
which you are very happy about because that's your prediction to win the whole tournament. Put in chat which one you think will win.
I think the legacy is too good.
It's definitely annoying, but I think the only way to stop it is a Greninja.
Yeah, I'd say so. And because
Oh
this is best
my
of one,
gosh.
obviously, you know, things can happen.
This matchup.
What?
This matchup. Okay, we're playing the Dream Dengo versus Final Form Sevilla. Final Form Sevilla versus Dream.
Which one do you want to play?
I'll play the Dream. It's okay.
You'll play the Dream.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I'll play the Dream list.
I think.
The Dream list.
I think if I
definitely
play the
unfavored.
Dream, things.
The Dream
Yeah.
the Dream is already unfavored. Where is the list? Okay, let me just invite you to another one. Invite the game.
The Final Form Seville one. What number is that? Do you remember?
18, I think. It's called Dengo's Final
18
Tournament.
is the last one?
Yeah,
Okay.
18 is the last one. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the final one.
Perfect.
I'm just looking for where's the Dream. Oh, number 8. There we go. Number 8. Here. There you go. So the Dream list, everyone, is the one with the Pidgeot, the Dusknoir, the Cerulege, and all that stuff. But even though it's good, it struggles. It's gonna lose to Solrock. That's the problem. It's just gonna lose to Solrock.
Solrock too good.
Oh, definitely.
Although I guess like you definitely could like do a Briar Apply. It's not impossible. Oh, that's a lot of mulligans.
What the brie? Was it me? Oh my
Mulligan
gosh.
3 times.
I'm losing then.
I will be, bro. My hand is like, I don't know, man. This hand is
Is this a good sign?
Well, if you're watching on my stream, then you know.
Just because you said something like that, I feel like I need a second Gimme Goo. I'm just giving I have a hunch. I need a second one.
Yeah.
All right. I think.
All right. So what I will tell you is that there is nothing that I can't do.
You bitch. All right. Hey, it's not over till it's over. I'll just do everything I need without Pidgeot.
Trust.
Big trust for sure.
So what's funny is that I have everything I would Secret Box for and Secret Box. So I'm just gonna like not play the Secret Box.
I was thinking you were
I already
still
have
playing,
everything I need.
for a moment, I still was thinking that you were playing the it's called the Legacy.
Oh no.
My goodness, I'm getting rolled.
Am I even discarding here? This guy?
So how am I winning? Okay, I got that. I need that. And this is the problem. You took the first one, which is not a good thing.
It is not, in fact, a good thing.
That's the thing. It just gets completely cooked by Solrock this version, like playing against Badoo. Oh, you bosh my gimme.
And do I Secret Box just so I can get 2 more gimmies down? Nah, I don't think we're doing that.
Oh, you have 2 already. Who cares?
I think we're chilling. My hand's completely ridiculous. That's for sure.
I need to do some stuffs here. Like, I'm not playing a one-price board, so I'll just do my stuff already.
Yep. Might as well.
Woohoo! We got this, though. Wait, whoa, I cannot select double. Wait, I can select double metal here. What? That's not allowed.
What?
Yeah, no, I did all different ones.
That sounds like cheating.
I did all different ones. You can see the vault.
Yep.
Check the vault. Does this have balloon? No, it was not printed yet, of course. Okay. So make it coin bonus. That's not the worst, but not great. You're shuffling. I hear you're shuffling. Flip the script. Nay! Oh my gosh, it's bad.
It's impossible for me to sit without shuffling.
Oh my gosh, what am I even gonna do here?
There's a big shark at that.
Yeah, he's there.
He is there.
So we got stuff, but we're missing a key piece to. We're so close to perfection. But hear me out. I am missing a gimme goo. That's a I play 4 puff in Tunis ball. You know, and supporters. I don't know where they are.
Yeah.
Not here.
They're not here. That's not good.
I kind of gotta read this guy. It's 20 more. How much do I need in the discard to KO you? So I need. So it's 60. I need 5 in the discard. Okay. Yeah, I need 5 in this card, and that's about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I die, so I can do 1 less. Yeah, sure. 4. Boonk.
Bonk.
It's not over, but it's pretty over.
so again, I have like, imagine like
everything
the best possible end you could have, and then double it. That's what I'm sitting on.
I don't even want to imagine. Can you just kill me then?
Yes, I can KO you. That is yes, that is something I can do.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm gonna draw, and I'm gonna well, I'm gonna Arvin anyway, right? It's like I might as well Arvin for Balloon.
I'm just gonna do my best.
We have to try. I was like kind of thinking. I was thinking
cards.
through the like the Dusk Noir Cerledge Briar thing, but you're still 1 prize short, right?
Yeah, if I can do it, I'm gonna do it anyway.
I mean, you gotta do it, right? You gotta do it.
I'm close. That's the thing. I'm close. If I had a gimme goo, I would have been chilling.
All right, I need another gimme goo down here for sure.
The thing going down in the first one, a little bit expected, but a little bit expected. Only.
It would have been cool to see
get 1 win. Well, my favorite is still in the run. My favorite is still in the run, which is the first ever Palkia Dango list without any good cards.
Alright, let's see here. Am I boxing? Yeah, I think we can box here. Well, I don't have any. Wait, I only have 2 energy in my discard pile. Okay, that makes my box like way easier as well.
Ah, your box.
There you go. Do that, and then what are like good cards? I heard Boss is pretty good.
No, Boss is.
I heard Nest Ball is pretty good.
Sucks.
And then like Air Balloon and Artisan.
Well, it's pretty cool that we got Little Dark Fury coming for the tier list.
Yeah. It's nice, Shout out to LDF. It's been a while since I spoke to him. It's my goat right there, though.
Ah, what a legend. I met him in real life. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's super chill.
We were in the same hotel, actually, in
Although,
Hawaii.
Nice. Although I will say, this is kind of funny.
Oh, he's in the chat still.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're talking about you, but he's still here.
I remember. Oh, did I do my math wrong? Actually, pause. Wait, I might have like made a might have made a critical math.
That's what's my gameplay. I just make you talk and then you
Oh,
mess it up, and Dango Dream gets to live.
Wait, I wasn't locked in. Hold up.
I got you there.
Okay,
buddy.
so okay, I can still bail out. So I had like superior and 2 energies in my hand, right?
That's
and like
not
in my
enough.
mind, that's just enough, right? But then I didn't have any energy to discard pile, and I discarded my energy with box. So now I'm actually not at all safe. Okay, hold up. I need to actually
Hey, we got a game, though.
draw good cards here. We do have a game. I get this, and then I need to draw 2 energy off of Lunar Cycle. I ripped 2 superiors. That is not 2 energy. Oh god, okay. Because like I could have taken a knockout on like anything else. I could have just not boxed for. I could have like boxed for Vessel and I'd be there. I get punished for not locking in, dude. Okay. So I can grab this, and then I have 1 energy in discard, which I can hit for 5, dude. I already retreated. Oh, this is so cursed. Okay. So how are we gonna have to do this? We're going to have to.
While you figure this out, I'm gonna make a quick drink.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna explain to chat. I'm gonna 200 into this Dengo, and then later I can hopefully Soul Rock his Dengo to like maybe like balance out the prize trade that I'm about to lose. Now it's like still super scuffed, but what I have as like a way out is that Yellow's board is like really bad, right? It's like hopefully I can abuse that. But this board state's like definitely like really
Oh wait,
bad
you're
for me
finished.
now. Yeah, I finished.
That's what she said.
Yeah, of course I could have just secret boxed for like whatever, or I could have Arvind for Vessel, but like I tunnel visioned on like assuming I had the actual energies in my hand, and I didn't. So
I just coin bonus for
so
double
now we're
gimme.
cooked.
I just coin bonus for 2 gimmies.
Yeah, checks out.
Right, so you
punished.
are on uneven prizes, so it doesn't really matter here. So I'll just evolve this already.
Mm-hmm.
So we got 4. Since we never found a Pidgey.
Are the birds hitting the discard pile?
Yep, they're going.
All right, R.I.P. birds.
R.I.P. birds. And this should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh! So okay, I still, I just got a. Yeah, I still have 6. I almost did a Christian. Sorry. sorry. Oh my gosh! What? Do we count this, chat? Probably.
Right.
We count this still, right?
Let's see here. So what do I have to do? I can now Soul Rock your active.
That's cool.
But that doesn't actually solve my problem because you're at
on
uneven
depends
prizes.
on how I draw. I don't have Pidgeot.
True.
I don't have
True.
Pidgeot, which is annoying. I probably should have checked, but I even don't know if the Briar's in there. Like you can
this
Soul
seems
Rock here,
relevant.
but I don't think Soul Rock is even. Nah, yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, I don't think it matters too much, but like I think it's still better than using. Well, maybe no, because I died a Cerulege. Where actually a Solrock with a Bravery Charm is tankier than a Goldengo against the Cerulege.
That's true. Oh wait, how much does it have?
Is it one? Oh wait, it's let's see here. It's 6. Yeah, because you're doing. Oh, but you have plus 30. Never mind. The math doesn't matter.
It's fine. That's fine,
yeah, I forgot the plus 30. Then it doesn't matter. Okay, but this is funnier though, so whatever. And then I will Arvin, I guess.
Okay, so
that
the thing is,
I probably should have grabbed way earlier.
You know what's fine? This almost exact same list is still in the draft, and now Dango Dream gets to live on for 1 more round.
True. It's scripted actually. Just to like get Dango Dream for 1 more round.
Because I don't have the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
I have Dango and stuff, but I feel like Cerulege here is just safe.
Yeah. So, yeah, like I have to like next turn like knock out your Cerulege, is like pray you can't knock out my Dango, which is obviously unrealistic.
Oh,
or
hello, Pidgey.
I guess I could Soul Rock again, and then
Oh,
like into a small guy, and then like maybe a boss or a Briar whiff, right? Maybe that's the line.
I do enough, right? Right now, yeah.
Yeah.
So, thinking emoji. So I just take 1, you take 2, I can take 2. It's just a simple.
Simple maths.
Yeah, I'm not done.
Nah, bro, you're not ready. You're not ready for my Briar, dude.
Go for it. Yeah, that should be fine. Get this guy out of here.
Yep.
That would have been good this turn, but it doesn't matter already.
What, 6 cards left in deck? Eesh. Okay.
I got 20.
I'd probably need to do. I actually need to draw Rod. I know Rod is in my deck, so it's fine. So flip the scripts. There's my Rod.
Your Rod.
And then I can Rod back these. And
Got
then
your rod out. Don't do that on stream, man.
Do what?
Get your rod out.
Oh, pause. I missed that one.
It went like this, over your head. Whip.
Like a little loop-de-loop.
Yeah. I got a water now, everyone. You can maybe sip of water.
My water's empty. I have soda.
Man, you're soul rocking again.
Well, I think I have to soul rock your Pidgey and like pray for a boss whiff is like probably the only reasonable line, right?
Fair, I had Candy Pidgeot in hand.
Well, I figured you are in for the candy and
Yeah.
you bench the Pidgey, right? So
Yeah.
like odds of there being a big.
You know
bird.
what's fun about this play?
I mean, surely you have boss, but
Why do I need boss?
Mhm.
I can just go get that Candy Dusknoir.
you can also go Briar.
No, I don't need Briar.
You can do.
Oh, I can do anything.
You can do so many things.
I'm gonna do Briar as well now. Wait, let me just see if I can draw it. I don't think so.
Because I'm thinking you can do all of the things.
I'm gonna go.
This seems like the
Candy,
best way.
This
It's
this one. How do I do this? Candy
Kids
this,
are health,
and then this, and then this.
True.
And I'm gonna Dusknoir your Lunatone.
No, not my moon.
And then I'll just let you're active. It lives! The Dango dream!
Alright.
Your kids are Philip. Oh, sorry. Sorry for Philip.
No, we're not sorry for Philip. Alright. The Dream versus Legacy Dango sounds like a fever dream matchup.
that's
That one's gonna be funny.
just insane. Oh my god, let me get the bracket so everyone can see now. This is the bracket. So I'm gonna report the score here. The Dream Dango somehow got a win against a rock because it's talking. This is a bracket now. We're playing until a final and one guy will win in the end. So, third place Dortmund Palkia versus Dango EOIC. This is so sad of a matchup for me because these are the two Palkia Dango lists which are by far the two best ones. Which is sick. Which one do you want to play? The EOIC broken version or the third place Dortmund broken version?
Well, the UIC one here, this is the 25 UIC, right?
Yeah.
So
let me see,
that's interesting. Okay, so they're both. I don't know either of them that well.
Can I play? Can you play the EOIC one? I really want to play Bibarel.
yeah, you play whichever one you want. So I'm playing the UIC one.
Yeah, that's number 7.
All right, perfect.
I'll go number 4. List number 4. All right, so this is the bracket. We're gonna get the list now out there and play the new matchup. Invite, get these, expanded, number 4, Dango, Palkia Prime 3rd. Yes, I got it. There's the room.
Alright.
If only you got to play the Dream Dango to a regional or IC. I did! LDF, I did! I got 44th with it! I got 44th in Utrecht with the Dream Dango. The EOIC list was indeed giga broken. Yes, Claw, Snorlax, and Lost Zone was not a good matchup for sure. But I did play the Dream to Utrecht. I got 44th with it, actually. That's one heck of a tournament. Oh yeah, it was an ESP. It was an SPE, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
SPEs are still SPEs are the same as regionals unless you get top 32 or better. Then they're fake.
So it was the same. I don't know who's going first. I think you were going.
I'm convinced the best placement at an SPE is always top 64, right?
Oh, I want to go higher, of course. Why not? Get more points, get more boxes. My hand's pretty nice,
boxes, bro.
I'm going second, which makes my hands makes my hand a lot better. But
yeah, I didn't know it was going first or second with us, but I definitely think I have like a bit of a going first hand.
Yeah, for sure first. It's for sure. Oh, yeah, I lost.
Okay, for sure first.
I lost. It's the dash to Palkia.
You lost?
Dash Palkia, I lost.
Damn, that was quick.
Like, you wouldn't maybe guess it, but the Palkia Prime mirrors were actually more annoying even than the Solrock mirrors we have today. Why are you not getting your Greninja? Yeah. What the brie? You need to get your heavy ball.
Why? Why do you think? Why do you think?
No, because it's priced. Okay, so my
I cannot ear it up for heavy ball on turn 1.
But it's still there.
I do it on turn 2
you're
though.
Fine. But okay, there's no much energy in this couple. Maybe I leave a turn. Probably not. What does this do again? As long as you're going to bench. Wait, this has bench barrier. What? Wait, really?
What is bench barrier?
Bidoof.
Yeah? Bro, you not read your cards?
Bro, yeah.
But it's not going to protect your gimme ghouls. Like,
who cares? I can cipher. Where's my VIP pass? I kind of want to keep those. I have a feeling I want this one, and I'm gonna draw into that and that. I can just. It's not Lunatone. I thought only 2 cards.
Wow, only 2 cards?
Yeah, only 2, man. What the brie? Wait, I forgot what my hand was. How can I see my hand? Oh, I can actually. So that. Oh, I had that. Okay, so that's what I had. Yeah, my Gimmigoos are not living, so maybe I should actually set up for my Gimmigoos again. So I get this and that then. Yeah. Right, Cypher. Then I use my super awesome ability. It's for sadly the wrong color. Get these guys, get this guy. And pass.
Alright,
I
so
remember in
I have
Mirror
a
we would
strange
even
one
prime
here.
catcher the Bidoof to kill Bidoof Gimmigoo because it's such good of a card.
So the rough thing is, I don't have any energy here.
Same dude.
I still have no energy. Okay.
I think it's gonna be a slower game than we might both think.
There's gonna be a what?
A slower game than we.
It might be. So I mean, I have to Irida for.
Looking back, I definitely think I should have played 7 water and 3 metal.
Oh right, my deck plays Energy Switch Pro. Duh.
Oh yeah, you have ESP. I don't.
I can't boss though. I can't boss.
Aye.
I'm gonna have to kill your Greninja and just kind of hope it works.
I don't think I have a good response to that.
I hope not, because that's the only thing I can do.
Oh, my hand's kind of because the Greninja was actually something I needed a lot. Oh, I should have done that last turn actually. Yeah, I should have done that last turn. I could have prime catched your Palkia. And then save my Greninja.
I top deck switch, but otherwise yes. but otherwise yes, that would have been a good play.
Would have still saved my Greninja.
I was probably supposed to hold that nest ball. I'm just gonna bench this Fez now.
Yeah, I would love one. This plays Fez and Bidoof. My goodness.
There we go.
I think I'm in a pretty bad
This might as well
position.
come down. There we go. Bang.
Osh. I'll just promote this and go for quadro million heads. Oh, it's so sad. But now I know you have Switch.
How bad's the hand?
Horrible.
Nah, you just short-term memory loss.
What's my best bet here? I need to keep up somehow.
Yeah.
So I'll just boss's orders. Gimmigoo.
Okay.
And I'll go attach there and for my Palkia. And I'll continue with coin toss.
There's no way this is the play.
What else can I do?
For 0 damage. I guess if you have nothing else,
no,
right?
I have my hand is prime catcher superior.
Yikes.
Yeah,
okay.
I needed the ninja.
I will.
I needed to save my ninja. It's Jover, but at least that version still is in there.
True. Can I boss here? I can.
That would seal
So
the deal.
go.
That would definitely seal the deal because I still had a little shot at if you did not get the boss here actually.
Yeah. So here I go. Ultra for a Dengo. I draw 1 more card and then I superior away. Or superior like Iono and Ball. And then I will of course boss the Palkia.
Nah, you got it.
I go here.
Yeah, that's dead. That's dead.
Bang. Taste the rainbow.
Giga dead. Giga dead. Oh, I thought.
Got anything in there?
I got nothing, man. I got nothing.
Nothing. Is it a go next angle?
Not yet. Even if I need to
I-
pick something really good. No, it's okay. It's okay. This is unwinnable from here.
Yes, sir.
Sad,
Yeah.
sad,
Even
sad.
if you like
Save
stick a
some
prime,
time.
I have a Irida in hand.
Yeah, you can do
so,
whatever.
Yeah.
All right, so you played EYC 60. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So EYC 60 win over the Bibarol Bobert Prime.
Bobert prime.
And now Box
Well, this
Dango
next one is gonna be
Drew
interesting.
and Dango Polt. Have you ever
Ooh.
played the Polt version or not?
Oh, a little bit. Not much though.
Would you play that one then? Because I have never.
Yeah. That's
I've
fair.
seen it.
I think this is gonna be a very clear case of Soul Rocky Go Burr.
Yeah. I have a feeling. You don't have the super cool, awesome tech cards like Dusknor. Yeah, Polt Dango. Yeah, it's in there. It's a list. It's a card. Drew's second, right? Am I not crazy?
Yep, Drew
Yeah,
second.
Drew's second list. Okay. Boom, bam, beat, boom, bada, boom. Right, next round. Let's go to the table. Polt Dango with Baby Jenna was the only good version of it. Yeah, I did not add the Baby Jenna because I just took a list that got a high placement in the same tournament as well. Yeah, Baby Jenna was. What am I playing again?
Yeah.
Second. No. Oi. Okay. This is definitely a starter you would like to see.
Likewise.
Oh, hey, mulligans. Thank you. I'll draw two.
All right.
Oh yes, I'll bench my
Mirror match
Jenna.
Mirror match the active? Hell yeah.
Lovely, very lovely. Hey, you got a path in. Oh.
This is definitely better for me than it is for you, though, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Drew, I know you're not here. I know you're having a nice barbecue tonight. But I have a feeling you might lose because we started Fez and the hand is not that good.
I probably don't retreat yet, right? That'd be
Of
really
course
silly
not.
of me. Yeah, let's not do that.
Like, what?
Here, I will donate to the Soul Rock Mafia.
Oh, luckily I top decked another boss. So I'm thinking genuinely here. I need to thin as much as I can. So I think I actually need to put down Genesect because there's Fez anyway.
Yeah.
Which is not nice, but at least we're set up for next turn, hopefully. So, we got everything we needed to do for now. Let's Lunar Cycle. Am I Drew? I am Drew Stevenson. We draw a buff, we draw a balloon, and we draw a puffin. It's beautiful. I am Drew Stevenson. I'm so good at this game. What do I even get? I guess I'll get just a gimme goo. I am Drew Stevenson.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Cosmo Beam. Boom. Oh, I'm kind of sad.
Alright.
No, I'm not. I think I don't like that Polt anyway.
You don't like what?
The Polt. Or you can actually Iono counter catch. I don't know if it plays counter catcher. Iono counter catcher, Genesect and Polt me. That's the thing. That's the funny.
Well, so I actually have the CC in hand, so
Oh no.
I'm
Wait,
I'm
don't.
just saying.
Don't.
I might.
You might actually. Just
I might pop off here.
Yeah, you can. Go for it.
As a matter of fact,
You will because you have an ESP.
I have close enough.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Imagine.
This
So
is
you're taking Genesect,
this should
right?
be. What?
You're counter catching Genesect, right?
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Shit.
Pretty sure you already have 2 Goldengos in your hand.
I don't know about that one. I don't know.
You
what you're
don't?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm.
I might die.
You might.
Yeah.
You will.
Oh. So now.
But that's touch energy.
Okay. Chat, it's fine.
Am I putting down gemming tower for fun? Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not? But you're killing my fast, so I don't really understand. The fast is the balloon, you know, so I don't get it.
It's just going down there just cause.
Yeah, the timbers are going down.
Maybe you get another balloon, dude. Who knows?
Why? Just boss your gimme here and hope you don't have boss.
That's the best you can do, right?
Yeah.
I just use true GPs on my bench that are just like super cosmetic and not doing anything.
Yeah, they're just chilling there.
They're just chilling.
So, anyways, I will we'll just get the guy. Do I get the guy? Do I get the guy? Do I get the guy? But if you boss, it's annoying. But then I have the guy. But then you take 2 and the guy is useless, so we don't get the guy. Makes sense. Luna cycle.
Makes sense to me.
Sorry. So we're gonna make it difficult for you for sure, because this plays 2 anyway.
Okay.
We're gonna make it difficult. We're gonna give it a bravery charm, and then we will replace the stadium.
All right.
Should
have my gemming tower.
How much does it have now? 270, so it's the same as a dango, so we might as well... Oh, maybe we should not have done that. No, it doesn't matter. If you take that one, we're losing anyway. Coin Bonaire. Might as well get the gimme out there, honestly. Coin Bonaire. Or 6 orders on a gimme. Yeah, we just give this one a metal, why not? And then we just kill you. Bye. Pooch. I hope you don't have boss. Oh.
Yeah.
That's a fun game plan, right? The hope you. Well, that list does play less boss, right?
I think it does. It's like it might not be that many boss. As the CC.
I just want to see. Dango Bolt. How much boss does this play? That's only 2.
There's only 2 boss?
Yes, 2 boss. I checked it out just now.
Do I play 2 counter catchers by chance? No? Boo.
Absolutely not.
Ah.
Oh, you do play a Pokegear, so you have a Pokegear to work with.
Well, there you go. Alright. I have like 3 Arwen in my hand, so
Yeah.
Alright, so I found the boss, but I don't have the energies.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I found both boss.
In Utrecht, I got back by Dango Drakloak that played a Halucha. Halucha, oh my gosh, really? The Dango pulled with Halucha so they can actually snipe a gimme? That's so cringe.
What's
then just play pulled.
Yeah, like, at that point, like, bro, just play Dragon Ball. Come on.
That's indecisive behavior. I don't know what to play. I'll just play both.
Alright, so I drew both my boss and then proceeded to not draw any superior. So
Alright.
Yeah.
So no, this is all jokes by the way, but so I'm Drew Stevenson.
Yes, exactly.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably one of the first times I'm gonna win a mirror. No. My mirror record in real life tournaments is horrible. It's really bad.
Mine is very, very high.
I don't know.
Like the only
even though I have
reason
over 10 for mirror, I'm just like,
oh,
no, never mind. I wish this, I wish that. Oh, you're attaching to the Drakloak here. It's happening. You're gonna be.
Yeah,
funny.
dude. I'm doing the thing, dude. I'm doing the thing.
You're doing the hee hee ha ha.
The hee hee ha ha.
Yeah.
Who knows? I might just bench a Halucha next turn, bro.
Oh no! I'm not gonna evolve my Gimmigoo this turn. How? Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can just promote. We can just promote this because I want to play a different supporter this turn, preferably. Ertazern. Get my guy back. How much of him do we have? How much of him do we have? We do have 2. So if we get that this turn, we're just playing like I'm playing around a Dragapult attack here, guys. Come on. It's like whatever. Evolve this guy. I'm gonna play this or this. We do have 2 still, so it's probably worth to play it. Yeah. play. Oh, it's finishing the action here. Our vessel for the 4th Dengo, which is actually very nice. Take out all the energies. We did everything we had to do. Yeah, let's draw some cards. Cornboniers. Oh, we got it. Sick. I don't know how worth it is to play
We
for
got all the
though.
cards we need?
Ah, I got a box, so I can do whatever I want.
True.
Only thing is, I do have to keep Iono a little bit in mind. It should be okay. I'm gonna box for Arven Malwal Vessel. Wait, how's my hand looking? Yeah, for... Oh, going back. I don't think... No, I don't think I need boss anyway, by the way. I don't need boss. Then we're gonna get Turo, Rod, Vitality Band. Because then we can rod back the Fez. Loading.
Okay.
Loading,
Yeah.
there we go. We're gonna... Didn't play supporter right now. Yeah, Turo on Genesect. I'll attach Bitband over there. So I can attach another energy already to a Dengo. Play the Super Rod for Fez. And to fight energy.
You're just going for all the motions right now.
Yeah, I'm doing everything I can. I could have still... I forgot I could Lunar Cycle here, but I won't anymore because otherwise I don't have knockout.
Yeah.
Well, I had to play Superior for it, but I just want to streamline my hand as much as I can. Boom!
Makes sense.
The big sequence turn.
Alright.
Does feel good to play Dengo again, even though it's not been so long since it rotated.
I do have to ask Yellow, what are you gonna play now that there's no
I'm
more
figuring it
Goldengo?
out, man. Just tune into my stream and figuring it out. You want to collab stream again someday and just play some games and figure out what to do in Utrecht? Because I don't know yet, man.
Are you not going to Prague?
No. Oh, Prague is
Nope.
first, right?
Okay. Prague is in 2 weeks.
Yeah, Team Rock, not the stupid Honchko. I have been enjoying Mewtwo. Mewtwo has been fun. And the Sneasel is actually pretty goated. Not gonna lie, Sneasel's good.
I've been playing a fair share of Rocket for sure. I'm kind of like bouncing between different decks right now. Is there no Pokemon in my deck? Okay, whatever. Cool, that's fine. I'll just thin.
Wait, you gonna Iona me still?
I have my Dragapult. I am gonna Iona you.
Yeah. Wait, why did I put Fez back? I'm playing against Polt. I'm gonna shuffle for sure.
I'm always doing this, right?
Is it the play? Are you doing the Polt thing?
I'm doing the Polt thing, yes.
Oh, the Polt thing. My hand is pretty decent. Now I definitely want Artisan again, of course. The Arven. Artisan for shuffle. So, you're doing the Polt thing. And I cannot Fez, and you win next turn, most likely. I'm just gonna thin out my... probably should just thin out my Lunatone. Just in case I hit it too well. Hello Lunatone, welcome back. I'm gonna coin Bonniers for 2. Oh, hello Arven. Gonna coin Bonniers. Gonna coin Bonniers. Well, maybe I should play Arven first. No, I should Lunar Cycle, I think. Oh, I cannot balloon. Oh, it doesn't matter. No, I cannot balloon. I should coin Bonus first.
You cannot balloon your first active yet. It has a big Vip band.
And then I'm gonna
Are we getting there?
Cycle. Oh, are we gonna whiff? Oh, I whiff.
Oh!
Dude, I whiffed. I whiffed.
No. You might punish me for a misplay, though. I kind of missequenced my last turn.
I don't know what happened, but...
That's because I, what's it called? After the Iona, I was supposed to shuffle my deck and then draw because I shuffled both boss to the bottom.
Oh, fair.
Wait,
but you just,
I kind of forgot I needed boss to win.
You just win if I leave this guy active, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if you can't retreat, I win, yeah.
I can, but it's not great. I can retreat and do that.
You gotta make me have the boss, I think.
I think I'm gonna do. I think I have a good backup plan here.
You don't have Turo, do you?
No. That would have been really good.
Say, we had Turo, it'd be pretty.
I'm gonna retreat to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna boss up your
Makes
other
sense.
dango because I think balloon was not printed yet.
Okay.
So I'll do
This
this.
is true.
And then I'll pass.
Awesome. Thanks for the bonus card, man. I have Switch in my hand.
Yep.
Okay, so I have 2 boss.
Festival Shittiers. Festival, man, I don't know about that one. Festival's pretty cool, but I don't know about that one. If Pulse
Festival's goated. Festival's the best.
Yeah, it's...
BDIF.
Yeah, but Pulse.
Nah, bro. We just dodged Pult.
I noticed.
Trust.
If you got it, you got it.
I don't get it.
You got it?
I need to maximize outs for boss here.
Oh, it's just boss. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you mentioned 3P, of course.
I have 11 cards left in deck, and then I go draw 2.
Draw 3.
I strip the boss. Okay. Well, I was like, because I had gear in hand, right? So I was like,
Oh,
draw, then gear, right?
You get that's
But
guaranteed.
of course, I can also just go.
GG. I'm not Drew Stevenson. I was just a superior short.
But I am the best Pult player of all
listen,
time.
I have not played a single superior.
True.
So I was
That's
kinda,
crazy, actually.
with Arvin, I was kind of like, that's okay.
Yeah.
Pult who? Pult 1.
Yeah.
Pult 1 against Dango. Apparently. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I am Dragapult, bro. That's my name. First name Draga, last name Pult.
Sorry, Drew. Sorry. Dango Pult 1.
Shout out Dango Pult.
Dango Pult, man. Box Bunny Dango, Box Dango Reva Vroomy Woom. Wait, what did I mess up? Oh yeah, it was in the we played Reva Vroom, of course, in the first round.
Yeah.
Okay, Box Bunny Dango and Dango Reva Vroomy Woom.
Alright.
Can I go for the Reva?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll play the box Bunny Dango. That's gonna be a strange one. This is
This is actually just
Box
a
Bunny.
number.
It's not agency one, right?
Box Bunny Dango is the it's the number 14.
Is that a?
It's the
Is that Josh's?
the
Yeah, agency Dango. Yep.
good list. Which one am I playing again? I forgot already. Oh yeah, of course, the cool one. Oh wait, oh no, I'm losing. I'm playing against a rock.
You are playing against a rock.
I'm playing against a rock, man. I got it. Room is there. You know, you're just gonna go second, and you're not gonna start a rock, and I'm gonna unroll them. Copium.
I will go second.
I have no.
I will open Soul Rock.
I will go.
I almost opened Baniri though. That would have been bad.
I will go first, and I will open Van Rotom. Okay, hand's looking okay.
Okay. Am I ever just not benching a Gimme Goal? Oh wait, no, I'm going second. Never mind. It's fine.
Yeah, you're going second. You're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Am I respecting boss here? That's my big question. Like I think the game is already kind of over for me. Because there's a guy. Let me see, because I have yeah, I could get. I just wanna do it. I just hope you don't have it, I guess. That's the turn.
Oh. Okay.
I just hope you don't have it. Yeah, thank you. But we did our best to make it look good. The double cam worked out pretty well. Thank you, Twitch, for having this feature, which saved us a lot of headache. There was a way to also do it without, but
rare Twitch win, I will say.
Yep.
It's,
there's a way, like you can
it's nice.
turn on your Discord. You stream your Discord. You go in Discord. You both have your cameras on. You have it. You cringe. Can you at least bench a Gimme Goo for me?
Oh, I had it. No, I have Gimme Goal in hand. I'm just not gonna bench it.
Oh, you pooper.
I punch you with rock.
You are cool. Come
Right,
on, my
listen,
guy.
Yella is a Goldengo main. I'm a Soul Rock main. Okay, we're not the same.
You just have the boss, you know. This is just what you do.
Yeah. Oh, I opened 2 boss in my opening hand.
Oh, cool. So I need another gaming
Yeah.
goal.
You do. Although I feel like you need that no matter what, right?
Nah. I actually need to draw into it because I want to set up here, you know.
There's a big Rever room. Oh, leaving Rever room active here is kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, that's the idea here.
Yeah.
Rumbling engine. Broken. Boom. Yes, we did find one. Okay, cool. At least we have that, and that's it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna boss.
Disconnect the bench now. Get rid of that. And
only over when it's over. It's only over when it's over. But my hunch says I will not win. That's my hunch.
This is definitely not what normally be considered a
good spot.
A good situation, right?
Soul Rock guy versus Dango guy.
Bonk.
So you're playing Mega Lucario?
I don't know. I don't vibe with Mega Lucario as much, but like the joy of using Lunar Cycle and Cosmic Beam might just like make it worth it.
I think it doesn't give me too much joy anymore, honestly.
It gives me nothing but joy. Pure euphoria. No, it's just like a lot of Rocket, Lucario, and Raging Bolt right now are kind of like the 3 decks I've been eyeing the most.
That's fair.
But honestly, could be anything at this point. Lucario loses to Festival? Honestly, low-key, I don't think that matchup's like that bad. Having played it from both perspectives, I think it's like kind of... I mean, it's like Festival favored, right? Which, like, Festival better beat it, obviously. Apple's too good, true. I'll have to ask Ethan for his current Festival list. I am curious what he's got to.
I have it. Yeah, he lended it out to me. Very kind of him.
Nice. I'll have to ask him. All right, while you Secret Box, I'm gonna go fill out my water bottle.
Yeah. I'm already almost done, man. This is not looking good, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just going through the motions. That's the best we can do here. Oh, another basic. Oops. That's troublesome. Retreat. Oh, there's 2 gimmies, of course. Never mind. We'll get this guy going. We can at least KO it. Then we'll coin Boneers. Did not find the thing, but it's okay. Make it rain.
I bet Rexy sent me the 60.
Like I remember the night before Worlds, I heard from others that like 10 UK
matchup so bad.
Are gonna be on Secret Box Fan Rotom Dango, and I panic tested the matchup so bad, Lamau. Yeah, imagine it did not get leaked for Worlds. That would be nice.
The deck getting leaked was definitely not ideal.
I said in chat, let's not ladder on it. It's like, it's okay, it's not that, it's okay. But then,
yeah, people found out about it pretty fast.
They did.
All right, time to do all the Goldengo things. So,
okay,
excuse me. This time I'm actually going to check that I have all the energies I need, which I do.
since we've been streaming for a while and I don't play Iono,
Mhm.
do you have double already?
So I
Oh, you
have.
need to
So I'll
give
show
me
you what I'm
Google.
gonna do
Yeah,
this
it's okay.
turn, and then you can scoop. So,
Thanks.
because I'm gonna go Arvin for Poffin. Oh, right. My deck plays Secret Box. I can say in my deck. I'm gonna go here.
I did just say I don't play Iono.
And then, yeah, because I'm gonna do this, and then, oh no, like Charm and Evo. And then I knock out your active, and my hand is Arvin, Dengo, and like other things.
You have a superior?
I don't have a superior in hand, but I have 2 Arvins. So I draw one superior. I also have a rod, which like gets me stuff.
We'll just play it out.
And I ripped a vessel.
It's quick.
Yeah. I'm currently 1 energy off. Then Arvin for superior, I can rod, and I have vessel. Send it, I bet.
Oh wait, I'm off. I did a Christian. I'm an energy off. All right. Let me just, I believe you can find that 1 energy. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll find 1 energy.
Sorry, I called it the Christian, by the way. Where is it? There. This. So, bunny box dango. Nice bunny.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry, have a vroomy boom.
Bracket
You're not
match.
built to beat the Soul Rock. Right, so... Okay, I know which one I want to play. This is Prime Bunny Dango versus the 2024 Dango Palkia Cross Switchers. It's time. This is my pick. I hope this one will win. But...
it's against...
odds
so
are not
this is definitely
great.
not... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to play this monstrosity of a list, but it's fine. I have
Sorry,
Prime and I have Soul Rock.
you can call it Jessica Dango. That's what it was
Jessica
called. Yeah, yeah.
Dango? That's what
Van
I'll
Rotem was
call
in there.
it.
I think it was already in there from the start, so that means Drew started out with it. Drew came to me with the the Van Rotem in that list. Drew came to me with this idea of 4. Wait, this is actually my perfect starter, right? Oh my gosh, I see a beautiful card in my hand. Oh my gosh, I love this deck so much. Okay, anyways. Anyways. So, I have the perfect opener for you, but there's one problem with my hand. Like, I can play my beautiful Pokemon Search card, but next turn I can't. Because it's a VIP! So, Drew came to me with his list with 4 Petrol, 4 Rocket Stadium, and already the Van Rotem box idea, so he can dunk people. Yeah, that's where it originally started. So, Sid... Okay, so I'll concealed cards first. I did not find it, so I actually, sadly, I can do this though. What if we just don't go for Gimme Goose? We could do that,
can work.
but there's still a problem.
You could.
Or you need Balloon, Boss. You have Prime though, you have Prime. So what is the best attachment here, if I don't want to go for Gimme Goo? But the thing is, if I put a Gimme Goo, you're just gonna go Rock Stuff again. But then I have Gholdengo, you cannot do it, so you need to go Gimme Goo. So I'll just force the Gimme Goos into play. Why not? I can also get a Spirit Tomb.
You can do so many things.
Spirit Tomb sounds kind of horrible. Basic Pokemon V. Okay, so the guy is actually in there, which is also good to know. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this ever? We'll see. So you're gonna do that, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah.
Alright. So my hand is not very good. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to boss your Palkia.
I was so scared of this happening actually, right? I was debating attaching there.
And
I was debating it. I was debating it.
Honestly, I'm probably supposed to hold that second nest ball low key. Well, I think it has to be a Genesect now because my hand's a brick without it.
That's fair. So what do I do? Cards. I play Pokemon. Good. 1?
What?
Did you? Wait.
What?
Oh my god. What the breeze?
This is why we play for Goldengo, dude. Please.
Wait, that's my discard again. Let me see. I got 2 waters already in there. It accelerates 3, so I get 1 water, 1 metal, right? Yeah. I think your deck is missing some Dango. I figured. So I'm gonna do concealed cards for a water energy. Oh, I draw a Dango. Okay. So now I do have Iridan deck, so I will evolve. I will draw. Okay, now here comes the fun. Here comes the fun. Worker. Boom.
Right. Worker.
Worker. Evolve another Dango and draw another Gimigu.
Okay.
So it's not the best, but I'll just attach it here, and I'll pass. Edge.
All right.
Maybe I
I'm
should
calling
have attached.
winnable.
Maybe I should have attached.
One Goldengo is all I need, baby.
Hey, you can KO me here.
This has gotta be the best coin bonus of my life.
It is.
It was not.
Oh.
It was not.
Oh, you could have used Genesect to thin out more Dango. Yeah, that's why Mooncake Puff. Actually, this tournament is really fun because you play the oldest. This is probably one of the newest Dangos against one of the. This is the oldest Dango list, so that's pretty cool. I agree.
Yeah. Sure.
Like the thing is though, what's my price map even looking like right now? It's also not the best. It's a bit weird. Oh, there we go.
This is certainly a game of all time.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna coin Bonesh. Ooh. Coin Bonesh. Ooh, look, you don't need Genesect, man. Just draw him. Coin Bonesh.
He's too good.
Wait, let me just see the list real quick. What else am I missing here? Am I missing something crucial for this turn? I don't think so. Like, I know it's my list, but it's been long, okay, everyone? It's been long. I have to check out what I exactly have. Okay, I can do that. That sounds pretty good to me. I retreat that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure to. I can talk. I think I'm just gonna kill your Genesect here. That's why. To get the 2-2 going, because I don't have switch.
Yeah, if you get the 2-2 going, you're probably just winning here shortly, right?
Yeah, I'm just thinking like, what's my best sequence here? Because I have 1, 2, 2. I have 3 in the discard. I have 1 here, but I have 2 in hand. So I have 3, 4, 5. So I need that off as well. So I'll just concealed cards anyway. Oh wow, sick. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. So I'll double cross switcher. The Genesect.
Nice.
For my Greninja because I need the energy. Oh, I don't actually because I can still do that. I will Irida for Palkia and a Vessel. Yeah, Avery was sick. I really love Avery. Like, it's so cool. Retreat the Ninja. We can still do the Ninja later. Because we know he doesn't have Dango.
What? What makes you say that?
A Vessel. I think we're trying to win the game this game, so we can discard our Roxanne. Get these guys out of there. And I cannot do much more than that, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do need to do this one. We're gonna discard Rod and Worker. Get the boys, get the energy. And yeah, okay. Make it rain. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright.
Boom. Take 2.
I do not have a whole lot of faith in this game, but if I can knock out this Dengo, maybe it's winnable. I finally saw my first fighting energy of the game.
Oh, that's cool, man.
That would have been nice, like 10 turns ago.
There's not even been 10 turns. This was only that was turn. This was turn 3 for me. Though it was almost 10.
I'm not a math guy.
5 turns. It was 5 turns. We're halfway. You dude, LDF. Listen. With Avery, cross switch and canceling clone, Guardy was an auto win. Okay, auto win is a big word, but it was so.
Auto win is a big word.
I actually have the track record of never losing to a Gardevoir while playing this list in the tournament, in a regional. I did lose to Brian in testing, but that's different. Yeah, man, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna get your Manaphy and I'm gonna Avery you and I'm gonna get both your Curlias. Like, there's nothing he can do about it. So horrible.
Am I still short?
I don't know.
No, I'm not. I have it.
Oh, that's cool.
The problem is my board is still like complete dog shit.
Dude, at least have a gimme.
But it's
no, you don't need a gimme.
It's
Actually here is bad for you if you bench it.
If what?
If you bench another gimme that's actually bad, because then I can just go ninja.
Well, bold of you to assume I have another gimme ghoul, but yes.
You probably take one of your 4 Dengos out of the prize, right? One of your 3, I mean, that are priced. It's definitely not only 2. I dodged Gardevoir and Knoxville and farmed all the Sheepao, Zard, and Tina though. Sick. Yeah, you don't even need to dodge Guardy, but yeah, you just win. It's a good deck. We've been talking a lot about Dengo, so you know how good it is. And how much more fun it was before the rocks came in. Don't listen to that, Christian. I know you love rocks.
Huh?
How much more fun Dengo was without rocks, but I know you love the rocks, so I'll keep it at that.
Nah. Before that, I just played Raging Bolt because I got Assault Landing people.
Fair. I'll Nest Ball for Amy. Bonish. Oh, there's the canceling cologne, dude. The canceling cologne. I want to keep it for a later turn, but it doesn't do anything, so fine. I'll just Avery. I actually have cross switch and canceling cologne in hand. That's so sick.
That would be crazy if I was not playing GHOLDENGO.
Right, so let me see. Okay, I definitely have it. So I do this. Then I have 6 there, so I just do concealed cards. Do even draw more. Then I'll... It's not superior, but energy retrieval. I have a regular energy retrieval. A regular one.
There you go.
Superior for Manaphy and Heavy Ball. Get some cards. I don't mind. I'll put a Pokestop in play. Did I discard my Rod already? I think I did. Yeah, I did. So I don't need the Pokestop right now. Make it rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Putting a preemptive Pokestop in play actually let me tie in the tournament when I played this. I did that on stream against Nico Alabas. I had a very good turn with Roxanne knockout, but I was scared of whiffing after the Roxanne. So I before the Roxanne, I put a Pokestop in play. But that Pokestop got him the candy to tie up the game. If I did not put the Pokestop, I actually made a comeback. But I was scared to whiff after my own Roxanne. Because this does not play battle. But I had Roxanne and I completely got it.
If you
already.
Yella, if you have game in hand, just tell me and we can go next.
Oh, I have Erida Superior. And double cross switcher. So I think I got it.
I think you got it, yeah.
my prediction lives. Yeah, that Dengo Palkia cross wins. Against probably the worst Prime Bunny Dengo list out there. Alright, so Box Mawal and Piper Dengo. Box Mawal Techt versus Piper Dengo Worlds. Which one do you want to play?
I'm good for either. I'd look be down for like some
you wanna flip?
What's it called? For some coin flips.
Yeah, you can go Piper, then I'll go Box Mawal Techt.
Yeah.
Invite to game. I think Piper actually might. This Piper list might win this. Box small attack.
I think it's gonna be dependent on the early game, right?
Yeah, for sure. I invited you. The table's right there. So. The brackets. Boom. Here we go. What am I playing again? Vortex second. Yes, you want to go first though, which is interesting. Oh no! Oh gosh, this isn't great. I think you might win.
Oh, okay. Good to know. This hand is strange. Am I holding this? Yeah, I think I am.
Oh, at least I'm not dead. Ooh. Okay, so.
Okay.
In case, I think I actually need to do this. Oh my god.
I mean, yeah. Makes good sense to me.
I have no interest in playing boss next turn. I'll just attach here and I'll Cosmic Beam. It would have been
Nice
funny if the
Cosmic
game bugged
Beam.
and they got a prize here. I went for it.
That would
I
have been
went for it.
crazy.
Miss Pokestop, so good for them. Yeah, Pokestop was cool.
I need to draw some energies here because I'd really like to play boss Shocker. I know, crazy idea that I want to play boss here.
It's kind of weird. I don't know why you would want that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why I'd want that either, honestly. I'm starting to second guess myself. I whiffed, it's fine. I'll just Arvin.
I need to top deck
Okay, I'm pretty
anyway.
okay with Arvin. Yeah.
Imagine I top deck a Lunatone now. Your best top deck is Faz into Jan, into Poffin, into Knockout. And then I can still lose to a flip. I think this is gonna be a quick one.
That's fair. If you don't have response here, then I always just like run you over.
Oh,
Although now I am in like the board where I want to be to like abuse Togekiss, right?
Yup.
Where I'll now like if I get turn 2 Togekiss, or guess turn 3 Togekiss, get Togekiss next turn, then I have 2 chances to swing it.
I'll just not even a basic. Not even a basic.
Okay.
It happens. It is variance in the game, everyone.
Yeah.
So,
Alright,
Piper
Dengo
Piper
Togekiss
moves
is
on.
Blender.
Oh, Blender. It's time for Blender Dango. I forgot already.
It's
Oh,
for Blender
sick.
Dengo. So you're saying I get the Togekiss again?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You can Togekiss again.
Woohoo!
It's time for a funny matchup for sure. Well, this is actually a matchup that was played. There was this. This is in the same tournament.
True.
This is actually a list
True.
from the same tournament. Blender Palkia Dango. Here we go. See if this works still. So the ad break also perfectly ends now because the ad break was live during a donk. So now the ad break is done for me in 27 seconds. So that's pretty chill. What am I
Maybe
playing
wasn't
against?
supposed to
Piper.
start
Okay,
this,
no,
actually,
maybe
yeah.
this. What is this hand? I'm going second. Nee. Can I top like one good card, please? Oh, hello, Palkia. I don't want to be dogged.
I need to see the best rating Greninja ever here.
I want to see. What do I want? I just. Can I just get a?
That's not the best rating Greninja ever.
Well, at least I'm able to play. Yeah, I gotta top deck Poffin. That's all I need. Really. I just need a Poffin. Oh!
Did you know?
I did! I got it! My
No! Dude, I had game next turn too.
You had game, bro. You got it already. You got you got a donk, and that's not nice from you.
Hmm.
So what do I do now? I have I got my purple card, which is cool. I need to go so far. Okay, 1 and 1, 2, 3. What a funny
Makes
deck.
sense.
Oh, I'm waiting for action. So, whoop. Minor erandrunning.
Minor errand.
Minor erand.
Wow.
Minor erandrunning. Okay, so I am playing.
Alright, so now I got my Poffin 1 turn too late.
I top decked one though. But wait, how good is your hand then? Wait, huh? Oh my gosh. Hand's
let's
great.
see here. I need to actually think about this. So I can do that. That gets like that, but I can't retreat.
Just gonna count quickly for everyone. We are basically halfway right now. That takes.
Yeah. Let me see here. So I need this list. Yeah, I have no switches. Okay, so I'm gonna have the Palkia. Oh wait, no, it's not this list. Hold on, it's the wrong list. It's.
What's this list again?
Which list is it then?
Wait, did you just choose the
It's not
wrong
my
list?
list.
You should be. You were playing Togekiss.
I don't think so. Did I? Yeah, I'm supposed to be playing Togekiss, aren't I?
Hold up. You're playing Dengo Togekiss. It doesn't.
Oh wait, there's a Palkia in the active. Wait, pause.
Bro.
You're totally right. Wait, which list? Wait, which list?
Oh,
wait,
no.
what list am I playing?
Probably the same one.
Hold on, now I'm just curious.
Oh
no. No. Wait, what list is this?
You have to play 6. This is not 6. Alright, wait.
This is just a standard ESP list. There's not even Togekiss. Wait, no,
this is just Palkia ESP. Probably one of the EOIC lists then, because it's next to it on the right. Yeah, it's the EOIC list, ESP.
What did I click on? Okay, do I just get a game loss?
We can say
what a game loss.
We can also just play it over.
Sure, yeah.
So wait, man, I'm so happy with the Poffin top deck. I was like, wait, you have a Palkia? I was like, realizing, wait, you have a Palkia. That's the wrong list.
Wait, so let me
you
see
need
here.
6.
Let me make sure.
Number 6 you need.
So number 6, right? Dengo Togekiss.
Number 15. Dengo Togekiss.
Alright, number 6. I have no idea what I clicked on.
6.
I'll go first again. All right, sorry about that. I was like, what am I doing here? Well, also, I was looking through my deck, and I'm like, oh, there's no Togekiss in my deck.
Shit.
That's crazy. I must surprise them all. Like, I opened Palkia. Like,
I'm actually gonna start it. Yeah. Oh, it's Togekiss. I forgot again. I thought I'm playing Palkia Mirror, man.
I'm probably supposed to be using my concealed cards first here. I'm just bad at the game.
Possibly.
They whiffed energy, so I kind of think I'm supposed to do. Well, hold up. How do I want to initiate into next turn?
I don't even know.
I have to do this, Loki. Just so I can
Piper
retreat.
played that? Oh, that was that list. Never mind.
Yeah. Then end turn.
Oh, that's a great top deck. Do we have the? Okay, we do. Okay. Boom. 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 Oh, I want to. Yeah, I want to. Look at his hand, man! Boom!
Oh, just crazy things are going on this board.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's troublesome. Oh, now it's troublesome. But oh wait, it doesn't matter. No, never mind. It's fine. So, what do I do here? You know? Maybe I should not have done double Duskull.
Seems excessive.
I'm gonna do this, or do this. And what else? What else? What else? No, I should do. Yeah, I should do that. Do I have that? Do I play that card? I do. Okay, okay, okay. This. This. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Sweet. Hey,
followed the Uber
H
friends.
Elfans. Well, thank you for the follow. Alright, so that's it. And my turn.
All right. What can I do here?
I don't know. Flip heads.
So I want to do this.
Oh, that's
and
cringe.
this.
That's right. Actually, your bench is kind of full, so if you bench that, you cannot do that, which is interesting for me. But this Togepi heals, right? Yeah. Okay. It's not a bench barrier as well.
Yeah.
You do play Manaphy, by the way.
Yeah, it is. It is in fact in my hand.
Okay. Okay.
It's like a weird one. Maybe I should have just. Yeah, I should have played Cypher before I used Goldengo instead. That'd just been better. I wasn't like sure what I wanted, but I'll do this. It's letting me grab 2 medals again off of the ESP.
Yeah,
not
also
doing that.
let's not do that.
Yeah.
I think what I should do next time, because I know what I'm
Here.
top decking here. But I think I need too much for that play,
Ooh.
which is not even that good of a play. Oh. you bench.
Yeah. I'm still benching. Well, am I benching the Manaphy?
No,
No, because benching Manaphy enables canceling Cologne.
it doesn't even matter. Like, why should I even Greninja here?
I don't know.
Oh man.
It's like a way you can take 2 prizes. Can you go canceling Cologne, kill Manaphy Togepi?
Yeah, that will be best, but I don't think my hands is allowed to do that. Even my hand's even not that great right now, so.
Yeah, I'm taking the 1 here, and then I have hopefully 2 turns of Togekiss. Yeah, had I played that better, I could have.
Okay, so what can I do?
I could have gotten Togekiss as well, but like it's fine.
So what's that count actually? What if I do still that? Go 90, go 90. 90, no. Hope you don't have Gust. I go there. There and there for an easier knockout. You kill that, then I go 2, then you take. It's hard. It's really difficult, this one, because I think I should still Greninja this turn actually. If I Greninja, I take 1. I weaken your active. I just have to bet that you don't get the boss KO for 2. That's all. Then I take 1, you take 1, I take 2, you take 2, I take 3. Yeah, I have to Greninja, okay. We know this top deck. It was this. And we're drawing that card first. But we need... Oh, how can I Greninja? Blender plus... Oh yeah, play Blender. Of course I can just Greninja, who cares? But then I'm still kind of cooked for next turn. Wait, no, I cannot. I am top decking a Dango right now. I could get Blender Fez and hope to hit one of my 4 Night Stretchers. Is that a thing?
Maybe. Depends how many cards you're drawing, right?
Greninja and then Fez.
Yeah.
I have 4 Night Stretchers. Wait. Oh wait, but then I just go Night Stretcher. I go Night Stretcher Blender for the guarantee, but then my follow-up is kinda shit.
You definitely need to have a follow-up, right?
I can price.
Because you know I have the follow-up, so.
Yeah, because my Grenia is dying. That's the problem of my follow-up.
Hmm.
What if I go... Is it worth to risk it? I don't feel like it's worth. I think it's the other risk is more worth it, so I'll just do this. No, concealed cards. It's difficult, this one. Oh, I got it. Oh, lucky. Okay, definitely discard Palkia. Definitely discard one Dango. Fez can be in there. Because I also need one... I did only 2 waters though, but I also need to play the game, so... I feel like I have to do this. Yeah. Blender. I can also still attack with Palkia,
Makes
by the way.
sense.
Wait, I can still attack with Palkia later. Yeah, right? Yeah, I can. That's cool. So. Get Palkia. We go Palkia, we get the V-Star, Star Portal. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we attach the Palkia. And then we do Moonlight Shuriken.
There you go.
I think I'm not winning it though,
Togepi.
sadly. These 2.
Hmm.
But this is my best turn, I feel like. That's a pretty decent prize card. We don't know what it does yet, but it's decent.
Now you got me curious. Now this is strange. This is a strange board.
Yeah, definitely.
Because okay, so let me draw my cards first before I start saying what I can and can't kill.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's my
You're
box.
definitely.
Okay.
Oh,
So
you're definitely.
I can take your Palkia,
Palkia's.
but I'm not even sure that's correct, right?
Wait, is it? But you get 2.
Yeah.
The moment you get 2, but I can get. Yeah, no, that has to be correct. Because
Is
how
the
can
Palkia?
yeah, because you take 2.
It shuts down the Duskull, right?
Yeah.
Because right now I'm at 5, right? So if I take your Greninja, I'm at 4, and then if you go to 3, I'm fine, but then I lose to Noir.
Yeah, so you have to take.
like-
I
like-
think KOing Palkia is the best play here for sure. Even if you
Yeah,
take KO
yeah,
Duskull,
yeah.
I can just flat recover it.
Yeah.
Play for a night. Palkia dying here is worst case scenario for me for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Then my game plan has to rely on. I don't know, hope it works.
Whee! And then you can't Greninja me again here, so. Yo, heal 10 damage, baby!
Oh, is it?
Wait, do I even
relevant?
have
Oh,
kill on your Palkia? I think I'm an energy short of kill on Palkia.
We got a game.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, dude,
Huh?
that's crazy. Wait, oh my gosh, are we still in this? The blender list?
I can ninja into 2 energy.
What?
I did not ninja into 2 energy.
Sorry, I just had a little choke there. Well, I'm definitely not
In
out
that
of the water,
case,
by the way.
you're definitely not what?
Not out of the water here. It's like I'm still.
Yeah.
I'm still.
I mean, I'm just gonna kill your Greninja.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. Well, I prefer you kill. Do I prefer you kill Gimmickoo? I don't even know. Well, Night Sight is good for Grenia, so.
Nah, I just like when we move you draw. You have a 2-card hand.
Yeah, but you don't know that I
So-
got a Pokestop from the prize cards here. Oh, wait. Oh, this is sick. Wait, this is perfect. I top decked Iono. It's actually good this turn to set up my hand.
This
Oh
is a good
my
Iono
god.
turn.
I got a water and a Dango. Holy man. We're cooking. Look at this.
That's all bro needed.
Oh, mate. We're doing it. I am doing it. Okay, so this is. I'm just attaching this here before I forget. How much do you do again? 20 for each. 2 4 6 18, 12, 13, 16. 16? What you? 220. I do 220 right now. Give over Gimmickoo for sure. We draw 1. We flip the stop. Oh my gosh, what did I discard? I don't know what else I discarded.
Looks like. Oh no.
I think I discarded the
It's like Dango boss.
Dango something. Oh, the boss. Yeah, for sure.
Dango bot.
I did get a
Yeah.
good card also from the thing, which is a superior, which is nice. Oh, I'm so close. So I think I just knock out your active. I feel like. Yeah, I
Mhm.
need the cards in my hand. Boom. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Don't flip heads. Don't you dare flip heads now. This is why you... I thought you played it, but it's the poker stop. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't you flip
Oh
heads.
my god, dude.
Don't you dare.
My hand is pure crack, dude. My hand is actually just pure crack.
We don't endorse drugs here on the channel, okay? But we're talking about
No, we
the hand.
don't. But this is the exception.
Man, I was kind of hype. So now I'm just literally hoping you don't flip heads. If you don't flip heads, I got it.
Yep.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm not there, but maybe.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh, it's so exciting. It all comes down to a coin flip. Oh, it's a coin flip. Why is it a coin flip? I already played my Iono as well. Oh man. It's a coin flip time. It's coin flip time. If you flip tails though, I might be able to do it. I'm gonna pour a cup of coins out of my dangos.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 energy in my discard.
Pokestop is such a fun card.
Here.
Oh, this game is exciting. But do you now see a little bit of the vision of the Blender Palkia though?
I do see the vision.
Imagine you don't even have to. Oh
I
wait,
need
it was
to do
the
another
stuff.
one of
Never mind.
these.
This is actually a matchup that could have
I gotta
happened.
like sequence that better, but
So cool that this actually is a matchup that happened in the tournament potentially. So we get to play an old format.
all right.
In a Dengo mirror. Just do it. I'm scared. I don't want to see it. I don't want to. No, you flipped heads, you bitch.
Pop your Dusk Noir!
Oh man.
Reggie Mir is next? Nah, bro.
Dude, if I get it now, I'm gonna be so sad. I got it. No, I got it. I had game. Do you have game? Do you have it?
I have Superior Irida Energy Double Stretcher, so yes.
Sedge. Oh, I got it. Look. Oh.
Pop the Dusk Noir. Do it.
I'm just gonna show you. I actually had it, by the way, as well. Let me just well too. I have a 4 Superior in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Oh man, this is so sad. Oh man. Just gonna show you the play at least.
Yeah.
Boom, bam, and then we could pop the ninja, which we're still gonna do. I don't care. We're gonna pop the ninja and then KO active for game. That was sick. It does support very a lot of old formats, I think. Really cool. Mom, the Blender Palkia falls to a coin flip. Oh. Maybe I
Shout out the token.
Maybe I had the plot armor because she chose the wrong list, but that was my opening hand only. Oh.
True.
Oh, oops, I messed it up. Wait.
Oh. I should have just let you take
Oh no,
it back.
I got it. Yeah, I fixed it already. Dengo Togekiss
Yeah.
one. I actually put the wrong thing.
So now to present our remaining matchups, we have Legacy Dengo versus Dream Dengo, which is going to be a Fever Dream. We have UAC 25, which is like Palkia, versus Dengo Pulse. Then we have Agency Dengo versus another Palkia, like the OG 2024 Palkia cross switcher list. And then we have Togekiss Mirror.
Sick.
The Togekiss Mirror one is gonna be crazy.
Dude, if you lose this, Legacy is shit.
Okay.
I already
Proceeds
got the
to
dream.
immediately get dogged.
Yeah, of course. I'm playing the dream. Go for it now. This is gonna be sick. I'm playing Dream. Would I like to go first?
The Dream Dengo.
No.
Dream Dengo that's only here because I can't count.
Whoa, this hand is cracked. Kinda. Kinda.
Okay, but is it better than I have Soul Rock?
No, of course not.
Alright.
Man, oh, oops, I still have my tournament up. There we go. I was Legacy versus Kids as finals. Hey, I want my cross switchers. I want the guys. I want the cross switchers, you know. Ooh, nice top deck as well. What do I play again?
Ooh, maybe I should have. Wait, I forgot you don't play Soul Rocks. Maybe I should have actually like benched to be cool.
That's on you.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, we got Palfin.
No, I had a. It's because the full art.
No,
the
shit.
full art poker pad is in my hand.
Shit.
What'd you prize?
A Duskull. I priced Duskull.
Oh,
Nay. That was my way to fight your gimme goose. Oh, that's cool. That's funny. Bro, nay. You're kidding me. No.
What did we prize, dude?
I hate this. I hate it. Oh, man. What do I do now? There's nothing fun anymore.
I prized all the fun cards.
I priced double Pidgeot and Duskull.
No!
I even had my Eve already. Look at that. Mate, I'm so sad right now. I cannot say it anymore.
That's tragic.
I'm gonna do this anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's not a good idea.
It's fine.
I am so sad right now. I was so happy, and then not. Oh man, we had such a good start. We could do stuff, you know. Now we price double Pidgeot like that and Duskull. Oh, now it's cooked. It's cooked. It's over. Legacy's gonna win. And that's probably very expected, by the way. It's very expected.
Yeah, I'd tend to agree. Here come my gimme ghouls.
Here come my gimme goose. I bench 3 of them, and then I have my Dengos without a Genesect. That's how it works.
I wouldn't do anything else here. Nah, I think I'm just find a Cosmic Beam.
Yeah, that seems.
Maybe I should like play the supporter, but fuck, who cares? I could just like prematurely Hildud, but
Oh, you have a hill. I did top deck something nice though, at least. I did top deck Arven. Could have gotten Candy Pidgeot as well, but I priced double Pidgeot. Okay, what do I do? I don't know. I would need to get so many prizes, but Hisui and Heavy Ball isn't in this format. I cannot even get my Gustav. I'm just sad.
dude, they should make Hisui and Heavy Ball a card in every format, man.
Yeah, actually.
They should.
Let's get this guy. Let's play
Actually?
this already, honestly. I don't know why I did not do this already.
I want to see that silly redeemable ticket stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna get many metals, okay? You know what's funny? Actually, I forgot this list actually plays 2 fire, so I still got max value.
Huge.
Oh, there is the boy. When do we bench him? I feel like I need this more, right? No, maybe not. Oh, we need this guy. I'm just gonna set up as much as we can here. Oop. I bench this guy. Do this. I did Arven already. Yeah. Hey, can I click coin bonus again to just draw more? It's funny. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Give something good. Oh, oh my god, that was also priced! Bro!
What did you prize?
The Briar as well.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
Oh, it's so cursed.
That's so funny, dude. If I had my Duskull, I would be happy. Now I'm sad. Oh, you already got the legacy in hand. Oh, you priced it. Never mind.
Maybe.
No, you attached a medal. You played Hilda. What are you saying?
Who knows?
Ooh, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, fine. Mate, I'm so sad. I could have won this turn. I could have not, but. Right. Wow, if I just could have gotten a... Like, getting a Pidgeot here would have been fine. Because then I could at least Iono. Not that it's gonna do anything, but... How did you find all your dangos?
1, 2, 3.
That's illegal.
Power of friendship.
Sick. Is miss all flips? I hope so. We'll see. Did not happen last game. Would have been such a cool game. What do I do?
I think the coin flip heads was very cool. I think it was super
Shut
cool.
up, you.
And very skillful.
Right, so I feel like we need to go this. This is mandatory. How many nights should we play? Okay, play 2 at least. We need to draw as much as we can while also doing that. So sadly we'll do... Oh, I also need to do that still, but that's fine. I think I have an art on a plate. I was like, oh, ultra for what? I componeers. Then I'll play script. Yeah, I got it. That's good. I even have the... My prices are sad. Not because I don't usually I don't really care about price, but now it's just sad because it's usually so fun. This deck is so fun, but now I cannot play it properly.
Can't do the thing. The thing is, I prize my legacy, right? So like you'd actually be on track to like pull the thing off, right?
I still am. I don't know how.
Are you?
I can still do something.
Could you bench a Duskull?
No, it's priced! I cannot!
Exactly!
I'll just attach a medal. Right, so wait, so let me think. Has to be this. Yeah. I'll just make it rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? 6. This one there, sure. Boom. 1, 2.
Alright.
Your turn. It's not over till it's over, everybody. It's not over till it's over. I'm snoozing the ads just for this game. How do you manage your ads, actually?
My ads?
Yeah.
I do whatever Twitch says is the default, and then I just let them do that.
Oh, I have them set to a nice thing. It just only plays a 90 seconds, so they don't get stuck with like the 3-minute ad, you know? Like a 90-second ad every half an hour. So also when you start your stream, it doesn't instantly force your viewers to watch an ad, because the regular setting is like when you come into a stream, here's an ad, boom! And like and with this setting,
that's like really annoying.
Yeah, with this setting,
agree.
you can actually you start your stream without an ad, and when they join in, there's not per se an ad, I think, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know what mine's set to. I'll admit I have not actually looked at my ad settings in like years.
I just looked up some tutorials when I started out.
Yeah, that makes sense. For all I know, Twitch could have changed it, and I just like never paid attention. Go bonk.
I don't know how many energies I have left.
Shout out to Lana's Aid. Broken card.
Absolutely broken, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Right, so I don't... Oh, that card is there. Oh, but then we just don't play it, right? Like, I forgot a bit how many energy I have left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8. So we have metals.
What's the line? Because you can't Briar.
I'm gonna Iono you to 1 and counter catcher Fez was the idea, but I cannot kill Fez because I don't have enough energy discard yet. But I put with Codebreaker, I put Iono and counter catcher, but the counter catcher is then gonna get shuffled if I go for a vessel here.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's still the line, because otherwise I cannot do the play anyway, so I have to do that. Even what I'm even saying, I have to. So cards that are shit, which are... boss is shit. Yeah, boss is definitely shit. Get the metals. And then I'll... Oh, I have to wait. Because now I'm doing 190, so I'm just gonna hold the ball away. metal, and because okay, so wait, let me just do the math real quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 16. 16 plus 30 is 190, so 1 more energy. So I auto ball. Where's my auto ball? There. Oh wait, I'm in my auto ball. Yeah. Okay, so I thought the game bugged, but it's okay. I do 1 metal, so I have knockout, and 1 useless card, which is Dusknor right now. Get the Dango going. Put Dango there. Oh, waiting for action to finish. Yeah. Put the Dango here. Then I'm gonna whiff the Spoffin real quick. I'll get out another Pidgey. Why not? You can chill there. Then I'll Iono.
Alright.
I'm gonna Fez. Ooh, nice. I did get it. I feel like it's worth to get the Fez here. So I'll counter catcher. Fez and Dippity.
There you go.
We got the play! We got the play! And I'll Abyssal Flames and see if you don't have it. And if you don't, the Dream wins and Legacy sucks. Okay, I'm a bit
That sounds like propaganda to me.
Yeah,
now,
of course.
I don't believe I have any superiors in the bottom of my deck, so I like my odds here,
Yeah.
but you could just whiff.
You never know. There's always...
Oh, this is so scary.
Oh, I don't see a POV, so it's actually exciting for me to see this conclusion.
I drew boss. I don't have energy.
You don't
So
have
I
a
need to
single,
dango
you need a
for
single
one.
But you cannot you have to,
Into an energy.
but you can but that wait yeah but you did you
I killed Pidgey.
oh, yeah, you don't yeah but you don't want to thin with Artisan because you don't want to shuffle, right?
Yes!
No! No! My Pidgey. Imagine imagine the double Pidgeot was not priced. At any point, by the way, it was still on my last 3. Was it? Wait, was it? Did I throw? Was it actually in my hand? But actually completely.
I have no idea.
Wait.
Well, the
But I
energy,
think-
the energy
oh,
would have
shit, I think
let
it
me
was-
see like lunar cycle.
Oh, I think it was in my hand. I think it actually was in my hand. I think I threw. Oh shit!
No!
I think I threw. I'd like to believe I
It's
did.
fine. It's
Wait, can I
Dream,
clip this?
Dream
Wait, let me
Dango was
just-
only there because I
I'm
threw.
just gonna quickly clip this real quick. I want to see if I actually threw.
Okay. While you do that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah. Okay, let me check. Did I through? Did I through, everybody? Did I through? I cannot see. The clip is too long ago. Yeah, I did have. No, man, I threw. Oh no, I threw. He wouldn't have had it. I might have had it actually. I threw. Sag. That's why we say we're probably not gonna play perfect today because it's a long stream. With decks that has been out there for a little while. Oh, if I had the Pidgeot there, it would have been goated. Oh man. Well, we'll update the chart. We got close. The Dream actually almost won against against this top 8 list, which is very cool. Legacy, boom. So the next matchup, that will be EOIC versus the Hold list. Oh, drink. So, EOIC 2025 versus Dango Polt. I guess I'll play the Polt for once now. Invite. Posty.
Alright. What are we doing?
You're playing. You can play EOIC. And I'll play the Polt.
Alright.
EOIC 2025.
You want me to play
Yeah, why not? I'll just play the Polt.
play
at
this?
least.
Sure. The ball's pretty fun, honestly.
Yep. Oh, I'm sad. though.
Alright, so
I actually threw. I actually had Pidgeot in hand.
that's unfortunate.
So that's list number.
Dango Pocket. It's list number 7, right?
No, wait. Yeah, number 7. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Number 7.
I think that's the one I clicked on when I was supposed to click on the Zocus one.
11 is yeah, we've been going for a while. We've all been talking, so
You
does
guys
this
have
go
been going
first?
for
Actually, I think this
hours.
goes second, right? Yeah. I don't know. It's evolution, so this probably goes second. Surely.
All right.
Oh my gosh, we have been playing for so long. We need to hurry a bit up as well. I have work tomorrow. Oh my god.
I'm about to say I was I think I'm probably gonna be sleeping in a little bit tomorrow. Might have to do that.
Is our friend?
Oh, that was supposed to be a Palkia.
Oh,
Oopsie
it's okay.
doopsie.
It's okay.
Actually, I think I prized it, but you don't know that.
I have to be a little bit more quiet because someone in my house is trying to sleep now as well.
Yeah.
LDF, are you still here? Or are you just sleeping a little bit before you can wake up again for our tier list part?
It's not that late in the stage right now. What we might have to do, what I was kind of thinking about is like we wake the tier list like super fast.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Or like, cause we already talked about all the decks, right? So it's like pretty. Yeah. So it should be pretty fast. Or we can just like not do the tier list.
There's not a thing though. There's not a guy. So I might as well. There's not a Palkia, at least. I don't know really how to handle this matchup now. I feel like I need a 3P. Yeah. It happened.
What happened?
Sadness.
Crazy.
You want to retreat to something, which is probably just a dango, so I'll wait. Minor crying of sadness.
All right.
I don't want to be that guy, but you guys have been going for 4 hours and you're at 11-17 of the matches currently. It's okay. We exactly knew this was gonna happen, of course. We had some really banger games though.
True. I have a really strange hand.
Don't make me coin flip on evolution, please.
Maybe I was supposed to do the other play. No, I think I like this more.
Oh my
maybe
gosh.
I'm overcooking here.
Irexi, we ignore it.
Nah, Rexy's trolling. Joltik Dengo isn't a Dengo deck. That's a Joltik deck. That is a Joltik deck.
So this hand's straight.
Oh.
Yeah, I needed that Pokegear to hit.
You didn't want to flip on the minor area running. No.
Really?
All right,
Really.
I will conceal cards again.
Yes.
And then I will
Irida. Here comes the boy.
Irida. I guess it's like something like this. It's like kind of strange.
Palkia.
I'm not benching it.
Sag, I was not saying.
You're
anything on
you're
purpose.
one good top deck away from that being a fro.
No, actually, your Palkia was dead, basically. It was almost dead.
Okay, huge.
Okay, so
Okay,
I
then
do.
mention it.
What do I do? And just need to play. Honestly, is all I can do. Hey, I managed to get a Dracloak.
There you go. That's like basically a Goldengo, right?
Yeah. Is it though? Oh, that's pretty good. Gotta love eSearch Pro.
Mm-hmm.
Playing without it. The usual. Hmm. Hmm. Do I even have it? I do. How much do I have left? Okay, I'll just do this. Keep it simple. I'll keep it simple. We're in a big of a back foot anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop! Get the stuff. Do the
There you
thing.
go.
Oh, my
Good
actual
bonk.
hamburgers. So, we want at least or something, right? But I'm scared that will happen. We do have 4 Arvin, so that should be okay. So I am gonna counter catch your gun ninja. Hopefully.
Ah, I can mind bend you next turn.
I don't give a geek. Bonk.
Super relevant attack.
I have a feeling you might not mind bend me.
What? No, I'll definitely mind bend you.
What? No. I think actually while making
Like
this
that
making this stream, I think I actually considered Joltik Dango, but then I was like, it's really just a Joltik deck. But probably should have instead of one of the duplicate Malwas or something.
Yeah, there's definitely I think there's like too many box lists for sure.
Still good ace pack.
like the box small. There's like 3 lists that are like almost identical.
Yeah, that definitely the last two. One of the two definitely had to be the Joltik Dango.
Yeah.
Little oversight, but so far it's been pretty good.
That's fun. I think we're okay with not having Joltik Dango. No one likes Joltik Dango.
Definitely not in a mirror scenario when most of the cool decks are Palkia based.
Yeah.
Am I dead?
I like it. What? No, Erexi. I know you like it. Okay. So am I benching my Palkia here?
You could. I don't see really a downside.
I
to it.
could. I think I have to keep it. My hand's like kind of strange. I have to keep that as well.
Okay, that's fair. That's a good reason for liking a deck for sure.
It's okay to like Joltik Dengo, but as a Joltik Dengo player, you have to just accept that you're gonna get bullied, and that's okay. Like,
Amp is fun. I gotta give it that.
yeah. Shout out to Amp. Did I ever day 2 original with Amp? I'm just realizing. I think I might have bombed every tournament I played Iron Hands on my deck. So I've played Iron Hands. I played Chin Pao. I played Lugia. I played a Lost Box list with it. I think I bombed every time I played it. Huh. Because then there was that, and then there was...
I feel embarrassed about doing something just now.
yeah, I think I bombed every tournament I played Iron Hands. That's interesting. What do you...
I don't even think it's worth attaching to towards the Polt. Like the Polt's not doing anything. You have Monkey Dory set up somehow, weirdly enough, funnily enough. And also I've already attached this turn, so let's wait, I pressed coin bonus again on accident. Doesn't do anything, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk. Oh, I hope you don't have it. Haha. Probably have overbenched even with my 3P here. Have I? I don't think so, actually. It's
Presses
only 4
left.
bands. Are we going through the motions?
I have 3 presses left, right? Yeah.
Yep. I do. Ninja's kind of good.
I'm gonna shoot on Fez instead. Actually, Fez instead would have been better. I'll just well, I guess Greninja is better in front of the Pulse. Well, Pulse not coming. You don't have the energy, so I'll just stretch her again and grab my Fez. Oh no, I made a misplay. Anyway.
Anyway, moving on to the next move.
Yeah.
Fez.
Actually, that's like it's like super important because low key I could like whiff if I did it the other way.
Yep.
I just like realized.
Oh, you don't have knockout yet in hand. Ah. I do.
Well, because I didn't like
Yeah.
think about it, but like I was gonna cipher just for like the Dengo and like whatever else. I
I
was like,
just
oh
hope-
wait, like I actually need to
I
have
just
like
hope I can top deck.
good cards.
I can top deck something good here, which is my only good top deck here is Iono.
Yeah, basically. Oh, I already have the energy. Don't attach an energy. Do I Pokestop for fun?
Yeah.
Having Pokestop in play is probably pretty decent,
Yeah.
right?
I would say so. You got a Nest Ball and Codebreaker you'll discard it in a bundle. Or
Yeah, I was
Iono?
like, fine.
I don't know. Doesn't really show properly here. That's okay though.
There we go.
Bunk. Alright then. Top deck Iono players. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So let's find Iono. Ooh, we did. Nice. Actually found it.
Ooh, there you go.
Evolve this as well. Oh, there's no more. Okay. So no. We already used this, so I might as well evolve it, so I don't draw back into it somehow with a shuffle card.
Mm-hmm.
Iono. Oh, yeah, it goes so quick, the Iono here.
That's
That's a
kinda
start.
nice.
That's a start. Flip. Oop. That's not great. Combination. That's pretty good. Still have a Loke. Yeah, that one. Okay, I think I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got knockout. Nice. Hook stop. Floop. Who's up? Oh, okay. And then, jamming tower. Oh, we got the play we wanted. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah. And you just like, okay, knockout. I'm like, oh.
I don't know. I drew Poffin off the top. I don't think that's like the ideal card, but I have so much draw that I'm pretty confident that I'll get there.
Yeah. Let's do whatever here. Just go through the motions.
Yep.
Make it rain. 1,
Oh, my
2,
Palkia
3,
V-Star
4,
is my
5,
last
6,
prize, which is kind of
7,
annoying.
I need only 6. Go for it. Your turn. I do have it next turn, obviously.
Yep. Ooh, Easter Sprout. I don't remember how many energies I have. I have 1 energy in my deck. Maybe I wasn't supposed to shuffle.
Oh my
let's
gosh,
two
do we have a
superiors.
comeback here with the stupid Pult? I don't hope so. Well, Dracloak is kind of consistent, I guess. Was pretty good there. Found Iono. I feel like of all the Dango decks, this is probably the one that is, without box, pretty consistent at finding the Iono turn because of all the Dracloaks. Because Dracloak is actually the most optimal way to dig for Iono before this knockout Iono stuff. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I have it. Okay, so I have to like.
You got
I can read Ninja and then I can cipher. Yeah, I was like trying to like reinvent the wheel, like how I do it. It's like because I have to discard an energy, but I just put double superior on top.
Yep.
So
Nice.
Yeah.
You got there. So open up the bracket. Oh my gosh, we're still pretty far. Oh no. Box Bunny Dango, Palkia Cross. I would love to play the. You know which one I want to play. The 2024.
Palkia, right?
Yeah, and you are on Box Bunny Dango, which is 14.
Yep. Good old Josh Frank deck.
Yes, Josh Frank Dank. Number 1. Okay, this is my time to shine.
Alright.
This is it. I really hope this one goes well. I'd like to go first, but the thing is, you have Soul Rock and Box. It's so sad.
Shout out to Zolrock.
But I still kind of want to go first, right? Yeah, I still kind of want to go first. What do we have? Do we have playable hand? We do? We kind of do.
I have a very, very strange hand, that is for sure.
I draw off a turn. Actually. Who's gonna get the Palkia here? Please say it's in there. I'm gonna be so sad if it's not. Okay, it's there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna go sealed cards. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I think I actually got a pretty cool position here.
Okay.
I'll attach a metal here and I'll pass.
Alright.
Pass. No, just kidding. What's that? Oh, it's evolution. Ionon. Oh, my hand was actually so goated.
My hand is not. I kind of wanted a little more Goldengo than or a little more Gimme Gold than just the one here.
My hand was my hand was double cross switcher Irida. And
Oh
water,
shit!
and water. I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, alright, I got a one Goldengo here, and you don't have gimmies, so like maybe it's okay.
Hmm. Oh, hey, nice VIP pass. So,
That card exists.
got a gimme at least. So I'll Avery for 3. Oh, got another VIP pass. That's lovely. What do I want to do here? How do you work again? 20 more? Can I really you have a box bunny dango. Can I really force it? Maybe. Ja, how much? Wait, let me see. 20, 2, 4, 100. Yeah, I can easily do that. Okay, so vessel or a water energy. Get water metal, I think, right? No, the metal's already there, so water, water. I need 3 in the discard, but that's still gonna work because I'm gonna go sealed cards. Yeah. Water, nah, I'll take 1 more water. 2 water. Then I'll concealed cards. I got 3 Vippas in my hand, by the way. Got this. Got this. Got this. Double VIP pass. Get another gimme. Okay, so it did get a pretty good turn here, which I like.
Okay.
On the 3 is the max. I'll retreat. And I will start
Traditional
portal.
swing. Okay, that makes sense. Just gotta hope I don't have it.
Actually,
It'd be pretty crazy for me to knock out the Palkia here, honestly.
I'm doing this, so you have to bench Gimmigoo, right? Which is the funny part.
Yep.
And if you knock on my Palkia and you don't
Okay.
bench Gimme, I can still retreat the energy and I still have 3 in this card, so my odds then are still pretty good. I'm so locked in.
My board really isn't that good. I think this plays are pretty decent actually. So what do I need? I need a nest ball. Let me see. What do I have in hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can guarantee knockout on your active, but then I have nothing in play, and I lose to Goldengo. So I think I have to like do something along the lines of like this.
Brave Charm, okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Cough you, my friend. There's not really a word for when someone coughs, which is very weird. So I just ended up saying cough you. That's what I do now.
That's funny. Alright, need to find some gimmies.
I'm gonna be so incredibly dead at work tomorrow. It's gonna be amazing.
But
But it does mean I have to be a bit more organized too.
5, 6, 7.
He said the thing. He said
Okay.
6, 7. He did it.
No!
He said it.
I'm too tired for this shit. The problem is I don't have gimme ghouls.
That's a problem for sure.
That is in fact a problem.
But can you Palkia here?
Yeah, I can get Palkia.
Okay, so if I go Dengo, then I should be feeling goody. I think worst case scenario for me was like, if you had only one gimme goal really. Well, not
Also,
even.
I have the bravery charm, so like I was hoping to like get the one gimme ghoul and then go
Yeah.
charm gimme ghoul on the bench.
Oh yeah, that's very fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just the format there. It's better. Right, so
But
Palkia
I
dies.
can't do that, so I'm stuck going make it rain and hope it works.
Okay, what's my best top deck? I don't have it yet. I am relatively close, but ooh, that's definitely a top deck. It's the Pokestop.
Okay. Oh shit. Here we go
I
again.
have Irida, I have Ultra Ball, and I have Superior, and Pokestops, and a Cross Switcher, and a VIP Pass. Now you know the entire hand, might as well say it, all of it. So I feel like I really want to get a Dango first. And actually I will discard this, and I will go... I don't need all my Cross Switcher, so I'll just discard one Cross Switcher. Dango is something that's mandatory. We'll evolve. And we'll retreat the Ninja. How do I do that? Oh, that's button. Do the Dingo. So now we have 4 in discard. Draw 2. That's less than great. Okay, Pokestop. I'll play the Pokestop and use it. Oop. That's also not great at all. Oh, I'm gonna whiff. I think I'm gonna whiff, man. Sag.
No.
I don't end up with enough cards if I do that, I think. I can grab Manaphy though, at least. What if I do this first, at least? Would be so nice to have a Fez right now. So I Ultra Ball for another Dango, and now I need to draw an energy, I think. I didn't. Oh man, I whiffed the knockout, and now it's even worse. I cannot even damage you.
I ripped the secret box from my prizes.
Yeah, I'm 1 energy short, right? Yeah, I'm literally 1 energy short right now. Oh
No.
man. Secret box is basically guaranteed KO.
Yep.
Do it with me. I don't know if you're doing it. Yeah, you did it. Okay, yeah, my
Yep.
Sag.
Adios.
Sag. My prediction is wrong.
It's a good run.
That was a good run for sure.
Yeah.
We whiffed an energy. My favorite. Okay.
Going out like a true Dengo deck.
And now we're doing the funny flipper.
Yeah. Which one do you want?
I don't know. Is there a difference? I'll do the one with. I'll do the 2/2 Togekiss. That looks easier for me.
2/2 Togekiss. Which one is that?
I'll take number
hybrid?
6. You take number 10 for you. I'll take
number 10. Okay.
Yeah. So next matchup, Piper's Dango versus Dango Togekiss, which is double Togekiss. Double flips, double the fun.
Look at all them coin flips.
Would you like to go first? Piper wants to go. The Dango Kiss wants to go first. I feel like, so why not?
Yeah.
Oh, finally, no Solrock to deal with. Alright, this hand is decent at best. We're gonna conceal the cards. Okay, I'm gonna flip it. I need to. Time to flip it. Plop. Flip, plop, okay, that's pretty good.
Okay. Good card. Good
I
card.
would like to use his ability, heal 10.
Huge.
Giga huge. I think I
Actually says ability used.
actually wanna. Oh, so. Bro, I was thinking I want to keep my Nespa for Genesect, but you're playing. I don't have Genesect.
Yeah, I got the list with Genesect.
Okay, I'll pass.
Yep.
I was like, wait, I don't have Genesect. Oops. My hand's looking pretty good. It could be.
Arvin for
I just need.
Puffin.
I need a little, but I'm almost there. It's looking pretty good. I need that. No, I don't need that. I need just a dango. I need the dango. That's all right. I need a dango. Yeah, I just need a dango. Wait, did you Turo?
I had 3 supporters of my Pokestop.
Oh, that's I was like, oh, did you just Turo? But it was the Pokestop.
No.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna
no.
Pokestop
Alright.
first. Okay. This is gaming. Yo.
Can I call for family for Genesect? Is that too ballsy?
It's probably
I'll
fine.
do it.
I need ESP boss.
I don't think you're gonna kill, but I mean, I have an Ultra Ball in hand, so.
Okay,
let's do
the top
this.
deck is. It's okay. Okay, so first we won the mill. Yes! Yes! I won. Yes! Nice
getting
set
there?
nice set your Dango. This is perfect. No, but now I have I have already tank. Now I have Candy Togekiss as well.
Oh fuck. Bro, I have to pull up double heads to win this game.
This is gonna be so funny. Right, so Ultra Ball for I don't think you're gonna kill my Togepi, so it's just kinda like that one. And I don't know what else. Did I use my supporter yet? No, right? No, I did not. I'm tired, dude. I'll just do this one. Don't want to play another Ultra Ball. Okay, I priced only one Togekiss. Luckily, this list is playing a double one. Candy, Togekiss. This one, boom. We got him. Now I need 2 energy. Pop, pop. Energy retrieval. This one, you only have 50. This is the 51. Yeah, this is the 51. I'll Irida because I think I can. Yeah, and I'll get a ESP. Why not? Does Piper? Oh, I don't know. I cannot look. I don't know if Piper plays Iono.
I don't think she does, but I actually don't remember. I just don't think Dengo lists in this format ever played Iono.
No, I'll just fin it out. I'll just hope you don't.
There's no secondary attacker to abuse it.
I'll just hope you don't. Plop, get all the guys. Yep, sounds pretty good to me. Nest ball or one more gamma guy, and then knockout. Make it rain for fight. Boom, and I'll take 1 prize. Ah man, I take only 1. So now you need to kill my Dango and flip heads. But you're just gonna maybe win because I'm not gonna flip any heads. You might just win because I don't have heads.
It's gonna be complete coin flip.
Are you guys ready for the coin flip simulator? Here it is. Well, I'm not
Bro,
whiffing. Well, I'm definitely not whiffing a knockout. I can tell you
crazy.
that much.
Double Genesect? Okay, sure.
Broken deck, bro. Broken deck. I'm not whiffing a knockout. That's a given. But you can flip double heads this turn, like heads and then another head.
That would be great.
Are you close to Candy Kiss right now?
I'm missing the candy. I have Ultra. Maybe I'm supposed to play Ultra Ball actually.
Did you already support her?
No.
Okay, then you draw with the bench and then go first, right? In case you get a cipher. Well, it doesn't really matter since you already have one of the 2 pieces.
Yeah, I only need 1 card, so I actually think it's correct to go for the first one.
Doesn't really.
Oh, I still have Pokestop as well.
It really doesn't matter,
Where's my
honestly.
Cipher Maniac?
Like you're
So I
definitely
got the
digging
Cipher, and then I go Cipher.
for candy something.
For like
Candy and superiors.
candy.
Is literally all you need right now. And now you have to go double heads.
Yeah.
And I have to get 1 ahead.
This is so cursed.
Wait, what else did you get? What else did you just? Oh, it's only 2, of course. I thought you could do 3. What a brie.
Yeah.
Cyber for 3 cards on top. That would be.
No, I can only pick 2 of the cards.
Yeah, I
I got
forgot.
1 random card.
I forgot for a
It was
moment.
like a poffin or something.
All right, take a heads, my friend.
All right, let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Gambling way. It's heads. Oh my god. It's
Is
gone.
it?
Yeah, it's heads. Oh
Casino master over here.
my goodness. Let me just get 2 dangos here. Hey guys, I have enjoyed the stream, especially the first part talking about the list, etc. But I need to go sleep. I understand. I understand. There will be a video still
yeah.
about. We're gonna do a tier list still, but there will be a video. I will post the VOD on my channel as well, and
Yeah.
for sure LDF will also do that. I don't know even if he's still awake.
LDF's not in Europe, bro. It's like midday.
Oh,
I was
never
like,
mind.
actually, it's probably like close to the evening.
Yeah.
I think he's East Coast.
Can you not flip 2
Yeah.
heads at least?
Thanks for sticking around, taking off. We'll see you later this week.
Hey, I was glad having you,
No.
Tian Golf. Before you go, say it.
No, wait. I don't have enough water for that. Shit. Okay, I'll be back in a second.
What? I'm gonna attack right now. I flipped tails again, by the way. I just know Christian's gonna come back here, play his turn real quick, and then he got this heads. It's like how Virtual does his thing, right?
I'm
Like,
getting
and then he
hydrated by
got this
chat.
Where's my music, by the way? My music is gone. Let me just fix that real quick. Where's my music?
Ah.
Very hydrated. Good job.
All right, let's go flip some heads.
My music is back. My music has been off. I don't know for how long. I flipped. By the way, I flipped tails again.
I had to remember to turn mine up.
It's actually,
All right.
Christian, I got a tails, and now Christian got this run. Cue the music.
Just gonna go crazy now.
It's gonna be a Dango Kiss in finals, and was this already the finals? Let me check real quick the bracket. Oh, it's the top 4.
We have semis, right?
Yeah, semi still. Semi. Oh. Yeah. Going through the motions. Oh, Piper.
But then,
Piper
okay,
actually does not-
pause. Is it actually correct for me to, like, if I have boss, it's correct for me to kill your Togekiss, right? I don't have boss.
Oh yeah,
but,
for sure. Yeah, it's actually for sure. Yeah, that's correct.
Like, I don't want to, like, actually use my brain and think and all that shit. That's really cringe,
That's correct.
right?
It's 100% correct. I should have probably recovered one of my Togekiss pieces again.
Yeah.
Could I?
I just Pokestopped away my boss, so it's okay. I don't need that. I don't need a boss.
Yeah, you don't think, you just go ahead. You just flip heads. Okay, I have to hold my voice.
Like this.
I don't want to wake up my girlfriend.
Oh, so skillful.
That's a
double hit.
That's a double hit.
So good.
And that's how you get top 4 at Worlds with Dango. Was it top 4 or top 8? I don't remember. Good job.
Top 8.
Good job.
Because she
top
prized triple gimme in top 8.
Oh, yeah, I remember
Game
now.
3.
So that's gonna happen. She passed top 8 now. Alright, we're almost there though. What's
Yeah.
called?
Alright, 3 more games.
3 more games, guys. 3 more games. Dango ERC versus Legacy Dango.
So we have a Legacy Rocks list. We have one last Palkia list. We have a Legacy, we have a Rocks box list, and then we have Togekiss.
If Togekiss is gonna win this, I'm gonna eat my pants. I'm not really gonna do that because I cannot digest them, but I would love to. Invite to game, expanded. I'll play. You can play Legacy. I kind of want to play it once at least, but maybe not. I'll just play the UIC list.
Well, this is your last chance to play Palkia.
Oh, don't say it like that. Don't hit me in the face with the reality. Which number is it again? I play number 7. You play your beautiful Legacy list.
Yep.
Right, let's get into it. What am I playing? Where's my ERC? I just select my list. What am I playing again?
Alright, what's in my hand here? Interesting. I guess it's this.
That's not a good. Hand could. Okay, the hand could be worse at least.
I have a very strange hand. Ooh, double mulligan.
Little bruh. That's not helping for my Palkia dream.
I got single mulligan.
Okay, so only one card at least.
Like, yeah.
Tiangolf
Ooh,
said,
Pulse
and before
Rare.
I go, but never said anything else. So is it that's just
Oh,
rage?
no,
that has to be
'cause
rage bait.
What?
Oh.
Because I don't think you can see it, but in my chat, he redeemed a bunch of hydrate.
Okay.
Hence why I had to run to refill my water bottle.
Dude, I was almost happy that I priced my Greninja. Got the thing. Got the heavy. I'm not gonna actually write down my prices, but I'm gonna check if it's worth playing it. I've got Ninja, got Fez, I got that guy, got that guy, got. I think I didn't price it. No, I did not price a Gimigo either, so it's not worth it. Alright, so then. I need to set up a lot more here, so I'll do this. Now if Kania suddenly magically came into the prize cards, I was gonna cry.
What?
If Kania ended up in the prize cards while I Autobot await my Hisuian Heavy Ball,
That would have been rough.
Is complete utter poo-poo face.
Alright. So I opened a bunch of ball search and no outs to energy, so that's just wonderful.
It's gonna be a slow one then.
Yeah.
Well, for your information, sadly, I am not even close towards Grenia attack. I need to top. Literally, my best top deck here is Iono. Or Codebreaker's pretty good as well, but doesn't solve my problem.
That's never good. No, I don't think it is. Yeah, just pass.
Okay, that's a pretty good card to get, honestly, at least. Top deck the Switch. I want a Night Stretcher here, I think. I have to anyway. Yeah, I'll Night Stretcher for a draw too. I'll try to play a bit on pace. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Get two. That's great. I'll definitely use the Switch because my hand is still stinky. Oop. I don't want to give it to you. There's a stop in my hand. Ah, why not? Might as well. Flip it. Boom.
That's pretty fire.
I love this card. Thank you. Not a friend. And dit already current bonus, right? Okay. Make it rain. 1, 2. You can now go fast and you knock me out. Right?
Alright, so let's see here.
You can do it.
So by poker padding for a Lunatone.
You're gonna draw. You're gonna discard. You're gonna get the energy from the Pokestop. It's gonna be fine. There's the phase.
I don't really know my Pokestop sequencing, if I'm supposed to Pokestop first or after.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
it's
rip
been
it
a while.
first.
Oh, that's.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I would say that's. Perfect. That's just 3 energy.
Here.
Edge for me. If I die.
1, 2, 3. It's just not enough energy.
I am expecting to lose this match though because of the rocks, but it would be nice to have a little shot, and this is definitely a little shot.
I might want a Lily Year.
That sounds crazy. Oh my god, what? Do you even vessel them?
Yeah. I wouldn't vessel. Because if I Lily, I still have a Lunatone draw. So if he's seeing 11
Yeah.
cards, I still need so many energy. I have Boss in this hand, and I have Hilda, which are like both
And we've
decent.
been
So I
playing
think
for,
I do
we've been playing for 5 hours
Gong one
almost.
Lunar
Let's go.
Cycle is like best.
Oh, you're already doing it? Good.
I'm just not gonna Lily because I have other options. I just have to hope I draw some energies. Okay, here we go. That's significantly better.
Hedge.
Um,
Oh, it's a legacy even. That's even worse. Well, it doesn't matter that
so
much, I guess.
2, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I can Hilda. Shout to Hilda.
Hello.
Broken card.
Yeah, this is looking kind of grim.
I do have to do a very scuffed superior here, so I might as well discard this.
Yeah, that's good. Right, it's gonna be the same one again. I'm just gonna look for Iono.
You're gonna what?
I'm just gonna look for Iono.
Yep.
And also, I have to find. Oh, I do have a Dango. That's fine. The legacy doesn't even matter that much this game.
No, not really.
Often.
It matters a lot more if you could like mid-game soul rock me, but here it's like kind of whatever.
It's kind of funny. Wait, oh, this list does play fast. What the?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just bench fast. Off that. Dango. Double Dango draw. Ball. Too long. Too low. And Dango. Oh no, get Palkia. No, wrong. I have Irida. Okay,
Oh, what did you do?
now it's okay. Nothing. Okay, yeah, perfect. Palkia. Superior for Irida and yeah, I got the my best place. I got him set up fully.
You got what?
In my best place, I got the setup I want.
Perfect.
Wait, this again? Oh no, where's this one? Put those there, and keep that, and 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Bang. Yeah, only one price card, of course. Let it be that guy.
Okay. So hand here is pretty decent. How many fightings are left here? 1. Okay, well, in that case, we're just burning the gongs as per usual.
You have to
Coin
bench.
bonus.
You have to bench and give me. It's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Here.
I got the perfect
Alright.
turn ready, and there's not much you can do about it besides doing that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Well, that will be
7.
so annoying.
Which one do I prefer in play? Probably that.
Lana. Okay, Lana's good for me to see. You know what I was very scared of this turn? I think you know.
What's up?
I was very scared of a Turo this turn.
With Turo?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I didn't think that through, actually. I
Turo-
could have Turo.
Yeah, Turo fast bench gimme.
Yeah. Well, I'm just like assuming you're gonna knock on my active, but yeah, obviously you're gonna Palkia my Fez. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I
Now
didn't
that-
think
now
that
that there's
through.
two gimmies though. 2 gimmies.
What?
Now that there's 2 gimmies, I can attack with Ninja even.
I'd be pretty okay with that, I think, because I have a.
Yeah, that's fair.
I should have plenty of boss. Yeah, I have 3 boss
Oh,
left
yeah,
in
that's
deck. I have a 10 card deck. So
No, I'm getting a Fez.
yeah.
I almost got baited.
Yeah, I definitely should have tarred the Fez because I have another superior in my hand I
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
played. That would have been fine. I have a stretcher, which should have gotten
Now
to
I
give
can
me.
actually play my turn.
Like, I'm also like pretty content with this board still.
It's shuffling up for the big turn coming up. I can't catch a Fez. And then I'm gonna Iono 3 superiors to the bottom of my deck. Fez, I wanna get a shuffle card. Yeah, that's fine. Nice ball. Yeah, I'll just something in my hand. No. Your bundle, you can go there. Low bundle. Oh, I cannot evolve this turn. This one can. GHOLDENGO draw. Of Ninja draw. I'll Pokestop. Just get everything out. Hey, my 3 superiors are back. Star Portal. Star Portal. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So it's. Oh no, can I go back? Oh no. Oh.
Oh, what did you do?
Reset. Oh, phew. I almost attached 3 energy to my Palkia.
Oh,
There you go.
I'm bad.
That's here. The jamming tower, which you put on top as well. And sip space swell. Good luck.
Alright.
Man, I love Palkia still, man. It's such a cool card. So cool.
Okay, so.
Look with this one. KO the active or the bench. Ish.
I don't remember what is at the what the
That's- I
things at the
don't blame
bottom
you,
are. I
it's
think I'm
been
just
5
gonna
hours.
shuffle. I think shuffling is good.
Yeah, but you
3
want to keep
boss,
your
2
bench space
Lily.
open for your night stretcher, right?
What?
You want to keep your bench space open for night stretcher, I feel like.
True.
If you draw night stretcher, you have Fez again. You only have 1 night stretcher. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's in there.
I should have just not played I should have not played Nest Ball.
Well, maybe you need to
do
shuffle. I don't know what
this.
it was before the Iono.
Yeah. I could have just vesseled my Nest Ball. That would have been better.
I did find a Dango, which removes 1 line of my place for next turn.
This is interesting because I have a stretcher, I have boss, but what do I need to hit? Like double superior basically off of this Fez.
Oof.
Isn't what I consider super likely.
Oh, isn't then playing Pokemon hard? Or does, oh, you can still get a Pokemon, of course.
Yeah. There's 2 superiors in my deck, and there's like lilies, but
Nice such a Lily then.
I'm trying to think. If I don't bench anything and pass in front of Palkia, is there a chance that you don't win?
Well, I did kind of spoil it
Oh,
already,
this
and
is
you saw my
bad.
Pokestop, I think, so. And there's 7 energy in my discard.
Yeah, you should be pretty close to drawing your entire deck. I'm just gonna assume you always win next turn if I don't win here.
Yes,
So I'll
I
bench
will.
Fez.
I already spoiled that I have triple superior in hand.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to Lily.
Lily for double superior, here we go.
Yep.
Well, you have 2 left. Whoa. If you get this, insane. Well,
Alright, so there's gonna be 10 cards in my deck. I'm gonna
Oh,
draw.
actually-
I'm gonna draw 6 of them.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
actually, yeah, that's fair. Actually, that's fair. If you get it, that's fair.
Yeah, I got it.
Sag, though, Sag, still Sag. But yeah, okay, with 10 cards in deck, I guess so.
Yeah.
Proper thinning, we call that, everyone. We call that proper thinning.
Ooh, dude,
boy.
pro player knows how to sequence? That's crazy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, almost
There we
made it.
go.
Was a good turn though. Still, I almost got there.
Almost, yeah. You got to punish me for the Notaro.
But then didn't work because we're Dengo. So Legacy moves
Yeah,
on to the
shout
final
out
as you
Dengo.
have predicted. Oh no. Right, so Bugs Bunny Dengo versus Piper. I mean,
You're really quiet on my stream right now. Are you not able to talk?
Sorry?
Let's go louder.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, it's.
Oh,
I'm so loud. I have to be quiet. My girlfriend is asleep.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll turn down my music so it'd be easier to hear you.
Thank you. Let's see, because
There we go.
I think it's good for you to play the Piper's list because you're good at flipping heads. So I'll go Bugs Bunny. I go Bugs Bunny. That's such a cool name for the list. Wait, why did we not think of that before?
Yo, Bugs Bunny?
Bugs Bunny.
Dude. I'm gonna have to consult Josh Frank about that one.
No, I don't. Bugs Bunny. We're so close, everyone. We're so close.
Alright. Legacy Dengo in grand finals. That's my goat. Alright. And I'm playing it was what, Piper's list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just shot LDF a little DM here. Right.
Cool.
Head looking okay-ish. Not the best, but...
Let's see here.
Oh, I'm going second. That's okay.
Yeah.
As probably expected, it might be a Solrock mirror in finals.
Yeah. Not
Legacy
too
versus
surprising,
Bugs
but... Do I have to get Togepi like immediately maybe? I think I do.
I think so.
Yeah. And then honestly, I'm just gonna do this. It's not like I can make a single prize board anyway.
Makes sense. You would in that format you just do that every time.
Yeah.
So Watchtower don't do anything in this matchup anyway. This hand is not. Oh, you have you put the thing for me, I guess.
Yeah, I did give you Arzon. I think that's like worth it.
Yeah, that's fair. So Arven. I do have Evo. Evo isn't even that bad here, but I kind of want to keep him. No, Evo's kind of bad. Yeah, Evo's kind of bad. I need to go for a 2-price turn already next turn. So I'll box away the Evo, Watchtower, and I need that one for sure. I need that one for sure. I need that one not so much. Or this. Well, this is gonna go. This is totally fine. Boop, boop. Lunar Sequel. Right, that's pretty good. Thing is, I don't know if I want to give. Oh, I can give you the damage here. Honestly, doesn't really matter. I think.
Yeah, I'm probably never gonna like actually put a dark on my. Well, like it's only like if my Dengo then survives a turn, which is pretty unrealistic, right?
Yeah, but I don't think. Oh, the air balloon's printed in that format. Never mind. I was like, is air balloon printed?
No, there's air balloon. There's air balloon.
Yeah. I'll just use Cosmo Beam. It's fine.
Yeah. All right. And then evolve. Evolve. Gear. Carbon. It's not quite what I wanted, but it'll do if nothing else. Okay. It's gonna have to be ESP here. No turn 2 Togekiss.
That's I have slept later before workday, so it's okay. I'm DMing
Got a
without.
what?
I have slept later times before work, so I should be fine.
What do you do for work?
I'm an animator, video editor.
Oh, cool.
That'd be nice.
Sounds fun.
So, don't flip heads, please.
I always flip heads.
I know. Okay, so potentially
Yeah.
I could. How much does this? 40, 70. So I could just soul rock this turn on your Togepi, right? And then you go for knockout, and then I soul rock again, and then I go for my play. Right? Am I crazy?
Do what?
I go for soul rock this
Like
turn.
Soul Rock into Soul Rock?
Yeah, soul rock into soul rock.
Yeah. Soul Rock into Soul Rock works. You just have to be able to actually pull it off, right?
I got it at the moment, so I got the first one.
Oh, there you go.
Hopefully we'll get the
Yep.
second one. But I feel like we kind of need to. So you are not allowed to evolve that. Get this. Then we lunar. Oh, I just
Oh,
realized.
bad things happening?
Oh no, not the game. But I just realized something, that this play is not possible.
How so?
I discarded. The soul is gone, and I discarded my rod.
Oh! that in fact makes the play quite difficult, yes.
So I had to go for you, no heads. Oh man,
Yeah.
it's too late. I'll just do it anyway. Maybe I'll get
Well,
something.
now
magical.
the Togepi's in the active, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna guess my gimme go with the balloon anyway, right? maybe
I'm
maybe
a
three.
what?
You're gonna guess boss's orders my gimme go, because that's the threat.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Trust.
Trust.
I think if I take one peek at your discard pile, I'm like, yeah, we're
No, but you're also
definitely killing
you
Soul
are
Rock.
also tired. That's why.
This is true. I am very tired, but I'm so tired that I'm like, you know what? We're gonna bench this Togepi again. Is what we're gonna do. Because that sounds funny, and
That's
like,
definitely
is it
funny.
unnecessary? Yes, but like,
That's probably
it's not about winning. It's about sending a message.
definitely.
And a message will be sent by Don Togepi.
Busted. Okay. So you have. Oh, I need to literally play for Iono again. Okay, well, where? We'll just do that anyway. Why not? Yep. It's Iono bunny time this game.
All right, gotta do it.
Even though we have a Fez, I need to set up the bunny this turn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, I always count in Dutch when I make these kind of turns.
All good.
I did not need to play my Nestball, by the way. There was an Artisan still in play. Oops.
Who cares?
said the shaman sound on my music and it's funny. Like me. There's an Iono even there is. Do I have it if I do this? Yeah, but I kind of just want to get a bad card, right? That's fine. But this and this. No way we're gonna have a boss anymore, so. I'm actually gonna do the gong. Oh wait, there's no target. It's okay.
This is so cooked.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not yet. I can still get Iono. Again, it's the same stuff. It's the same shenanigans, and then it doesn't work. Your turn. Your turn, my friend.
There we go. I'm like super zoned out.
Yeah. We're almost there.
Yeah, I'm so tired.
I got a
Alright,
little news, but I'll say it later because it's not fully sure, but the chances are definitely there that it's happening. You know what's actually
The
funny?
what?
It's actually not good for you to flip heads here. Because then it
You
gets
know what? That is true. Although it
It's
does
funny.
mean that I have an easier time winning next turn.
Nah.
But I would draw less cards for my Iono.
Oh, you got the
That's kinda
fez.
funny.
Oh, you got the fez. You can flip heads now, and then I top like Iono, right?
Trust.
Trust in the process.
Also, wait, can I just like cipher prematurely? Like a good player?
No.
No?
You got all your superiors in hand. That's why you got all your superiors already.
Here. Here. And then I have 5. Okay, Levincia.
What's that?
There we go. There's number 6. And then I Cipher Maniac.
What are you putting on top?
And on top of the deck will go Superior and Superior.
Alright.
Yeah. Understandable.
Alright. So
All right.
Oh my gosh, Togekiss made it.
Final game.
Final one.
Togekiss versus Legacy Dengo.
Which one do you want to play in the final?
Am I wanna give Legacy Dengo the send off it deserves.
Right, dude. I'll
Also
flip
known
some
as
heads.
losing to coin flips.
That would be so insane.
Are you ready to flip some coins, Yella?
I am definitely. Was the Piper list right? Yeah. Piper. There we go.
Yeah, Piper list.
Final match, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for sticking around so long today. As you can probably see in our energy, we're both a little bit more tired, but
So I'm
still here,
getting
going
EP.
strong.
All right.
Okay, so let's hope Christian doesn't do the thing.
The thing?
Do I want it? Play 3 of them. You're gonna get it anyway. We're gonna get our Togepi, and we're gonna pass. Don't do the thing. Don't have your single balloon, please, or your Turo.
I don't have either.
But thank you so much, everyone, for
Definitely not
sticking
supposed to Artisan first.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
everyone, for sticking around so long. Oh, I forgot to do my... Put this away. There you go. It's been a wonderful stream. Thank you, Christian, for joining in tonight. It's been
Of
very,
course.
very fun.
I'm gonna go. You know, I'm gonna rip Air Balloon from this Lily. Watch this.
Please don't.
Oh,
You
I'll
can,
fin
of
with
course.
Gong.
Whichever deck wins. I'm sad. No, I'm not sad, of course. I'm definitely not sad. I was hoping. I was copying.
No Air
I was so
Balloon.
close. Almost the blender, almost the dream, almost the 2024.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that it isn't a Solrock mirror though.
Yeah, well, that's the exciting part. There's because there's heads. That's kind of also that's also a bit how the bracket worked out though.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know if it's priced, by the way.
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Just ESP. That's all. That's there. Okay, cool. Which one did I need again? That one. Okay, cool. No, time to flip. It's time to flip.
Time to flip.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, taking 2 prizes on Lunatone would be pretty good.
Whoopee.
Like, you are literally, like, if you flip a heads, like, you're actually just winning. Can't stop it anymore.
Oh, it's so crazy.
I opened Lunatone, so I couldn't take a turn one knockout.
Yep, you did not do the thing. Let's not forget to play this candy here. Christine, you say it with me. Wonder Kiss.
Wonder
Kiss.
Kiss.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
It's time to Wonder Kiss. Make train. 1. Where's the other lightning here? 1, 2. And I guess we do the glass. Wait, what's in the active? Lunatone? Yeah. 3.
Lunatone.
It's tails.
Oh yeah.
I have many more flips to come.
True, true.
My hand actually is something.
I'm too sleepy to sequence correctly.
Why are you sleepy? Why? It's only.
Why am I sleepy?
You drank so much water. How do you know? Did you already pee? You drank more than me even. I am holding my pee for like an hour already.
Dude, I drink so much water. I've had to drink so much water today as well. Recovering from a pretty brutal hangover. Alright, I'd like to draw legacy energy, would be great. No legacy, that's fine.
Pumpkin Amy is live. Let's rate her afterwards. But it's still taking a little
Oh
while.
hell yeah.
How does
Bro,
it
what-
even work?
what is-
Double
What is
rate.
Amy doing awake at this hour?
I have no idea. I got new glasses. What is this guy doing? Meet Paul Polygraph. I don't know.
What?
Knock to collaborate. We can invite her here.
Invite her in. Oh, why am I playing Vessel? I'm being silly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's no what's it called? There's no energies to my deck. I'm just playing Vessel for fun. Cosmetic ass Vessel. There we go. Okay, let me do some math for a second. If I kill your Togekiss and you go, no, I have to take your active.
Oh wait, you actually got it. Oh shit.
What?
I need a top deck. Oh no. Uh-oh.
I have Legacy now as well, so if you flip
I top decked.
the Legacy versus the Togekiss, dude, it's a little cringe.
You think?
What is Amy doing live?
Wait, what's my bench? Okay, so we put Superior and Genesect here. We don't need Nasmos anymore. Nasmos, Superior. It's kind of crazy. I actually top deck this Fez here. Otherwise, our hand was completely dead. This will make for a more fun final at least.
True.
Yeah, otherwise, it would have been cooked already completely. Okay, win Bonish. Evolve this one, I guess. Win Bonish. Oh, two scrapper. Boom boom. These two. Get my cards here. Boom. Make it rain for 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. It's a heads. It's a heads.
Alright.
It happened, Christian. I actually flipped the heads. It's my first.
You have to take 2 prizes.
Yeah. Ooh.
Alright. So you have to flip 1 more heads. Bro, this is gonna come down to a coin flip. That's
True, I actually need to flip another one.
that's so cursed.
Oh god. I do have. I don't know. I don't think you played Iona, right? I have knockout already in hand. I think. Wait, I do? I don't. Actually, I don't. Cool. everyone that's still here, it's gonna come down to a coin flip.
That checks out. The title for quote unquote best Goldengo deck coming down to a coin flip seems accurate.
Actually.
Oh, Togekiss.
Actually. Oh, I hate to admit that this is probably
Alright.
one of the better mirror decks throughout the formats. It's the Togekiss. Is it still legal even?
Togekiss is legal, yeah, it's still legal.
Funny coin move. I would definitely have it any other way, Nerian.
Alright.
Alright, let's get one energy.
I
at
see
least.
Show us the coin flip, yellow.
Let me just see. I'm not there yet. Wait, hold up.
Well, you need to actually hit a knockout.
I need one energy. Oh, that's a code breaker. I'll get a code breaker. Yeah, code breaker does this job. Oh, I got Levincia as well. Alright. Everyone here in chat that has stuck around, this is the moment. This is the moment. Did I price all my superiors? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I'm doing it. Right. Everybody. It's happening. I am legend, yes. It's coming
Let's
down.
go.
All coming down to this. Just roll, just in case you whiff or something. Right, we'll see it. The moment I declare this attack, it will either be a victory screen, or I have to select my prize cards. If I have to select my prize cards, it's the tails. If the screen is there, it's it. This is it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, got knockout. Here we go. Are you ready, Christian?
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
Ah!
No.
Oh, no, not like this. And with that, the winning 60 is Piper's Togekiss 60. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
GG.
GG's. Oh,
Oh
God.
my gosh, it happened. First you with your double heads and now me with my double heads. Oh, what? How
Good.
crazy.
On the Togekiss card, man. Alright. So Snowy sending 30k points to the Lost Zone. Shout 30k points.
So that was 30k. It's definitely worth your clip. I'm gonna
30k
just,
points in in
gonna
memory of
quickly
Legacy.
clip this.
Yeah.
I just want to keep this this moment. What a moment.
Oh boy.
It was definitely one of a there was definitely a way to end it for sure though.
It sure was. It sure was. Alright. With the tier list, there's not a whole lot to talk about the tier list. You just want to kind of like make a quick one, or do you want to bring on LDF?
I did DM him. The LDF went out for food, but
Okay.
he might be back soon. He's typing right now. Oh, he's there. He's there. Okay, he's there.
Oh, he's
I
there.
think
He's
we
there.
do it
Okay.
quickly. Yeah, he's there. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly.
How do we make him join? How do we go through that?
Let me just quickly do this. Save clip. Okay. Wanna
Do you invite
join
him? Does
our
he have to go live?
or just Discord? Oh, with Discord doesn't
The
really
Discord
work.
will make the most sense.
Oh, well, it does. It's a well. I have to fix the sound real quick as well.
Well, it actually sounds like a kind of a pain to set up, and it's kind of late.
Wait. Oh, wait. I just invited to the stream thing. Actually, it works.
Does that work? Okay. But he has to go live for like.
No, he doesn't have to go
15
live
minutes
with it.
and
That's the
then-
thing. He doesn't have to go live.
Oh, he doesn't. Oh, okay, perfect. It was the one Dingo variant I liked. Legacy was hype.
Definitely. So let me just quickly fix this.
This is in pocket now. This is not Pocket.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? This one. No, where's invite guest? And then send invite.
You have a link to the tier lists, Yella?
Is that a thing? Oh, I have to just. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a thing though because.
Looks like
I'll just keep this up for a moment because you have to
yeah.
set
Or
it
you
up.
just send me a picture of it. Could work after.
I can live stream
all
on
the
Discord potentially. You can share that screen maybe, but then we have double sound. We just mute in Discord. How about that?
Yeah, I can mute for Discord. That works.
LDF is at least here already, so my webcam is
Yeah,
definitely
I
kind of
need
messed
to-
up right now. I'll change that after. I'll just go
It
to
looks
Discord.
fine on my end.
Just go
but
to
let
Discord
me-
first, and then I'll mute my mic there and stuff.
Something like that. It's probably the best I can do.
GG's to Piper's list though.
Yeah. Piper's list winning is so funny.
Yo,
On coin flips
Yo,
as
Matt.
well.
Yo,
hey, it's
Can you hear me?
working. Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear? How you doing?
what's up? What's up?
Doing good. Welcome to the stream.
All right.
Have you been enjoying
We
it?
have two very sleepy Europeans.
Hey, your webcam is even there. It's perfect.
Perfect. I can't stream. I don't have long, but I thought I could hop in real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
To the thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
trying to
just
get to bed
quickly-
anyway. So
Yo, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
I
sounds
am-
good.
The only thing I'm doing
Can
here,
speedrun it.
I'm just adjusting my overlay a little bit so it's nice in my VOD as well.
Yeah.
Chat a bit down. There we go. So,
Where would I be able to see the tier list? Do I have to?
yeah, I'll invite Christian. You did not pick up the phone.
oh, I have to do it for Discord. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
So I
Christian
go
picks up on
here.
Discord, then I'll mute there so we don't have double sound. Then now
Yeah.
I invite Mr. over here and I'll start screen sharing it. I'll pick up the. We've all seen the rankings right now. Shout out to Piper Lepine. did you what happened in the final attack, Matt? It was a double heads. That was the only way.
of course.
It needed double heads because the first one was tails or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
Where's my
The
tier list?
first one was tails, and the second one was heads, but through legacy through legacy energy. So you had to go. Yeah, it's like take 1, take 2, take 3.
That's crazy.
It's crazy shit.
You gotta do. That's crazy.
Yeah, you
Togekiss on top.
you guys entertain the stream while I'll set up this tier list thing. I have to figure it
Okay.
out real quick.
Cool.
What do we do to entertain the stream? You got any grand ideas?
I don't know.
Oh no. I'm too sleepy.
I
How
don't
was your
know,
How was
man.
your
We've
dinner?
been live
Same.
for
Example, how
5.5
was your
hours.
Yeah.
Did you have a
I
nice?
like just was able to make it. Cause I was about to head out for
Yeah.
dinner, but I was able to stall some time. So
Nice.
yeah.
Yeah. You been playing any Pokemon Champions? Or
Nah,
you're
I'm not.
a VGC
I don't-
guy.
Nah, not
Nah.
really VGC. Nah. I've just
Ah.
mostly been live. Mostly been on Pokemon Live.
How? Oh, this is actually a nice
Fair.
conversation. Well, not nice,
Yeah.
but this is definitely a conversation. Did you finally manage to get your YouTube back? Or
Not
is it
yet,
still-
unfortunately. Still waiting.
Man.
I haven't heard from
Okay.
them since Monday. It's been like a week. It's depressing.
Really? Sure.
Yep.
So that sounds like a kind of like a long and tedious process, right?
So if I wait, that-
Yeah.
stupid question. If
Yeah.
I click start recording now on my OBS, will it still record? And not ruin my life?
You should be able to download the VOD after the stream, right?
But maybe it's higher quality if I just record it, right?
Yeah.
I'll just
I have
start,
no
I'll just
idea.
click it. YOLO. Works good. Alright, so I got
Works
the
fine.
tier list ready on my stream. Now, for here in Discord, so you guys can see. And you can crop it, Christian, you can crop it out and you can put it in your recording as well, Matt.
Okay, cool.
Can you guys see it?
So I need to be able to full screen this, so that's
Here we go.
and
I will
see
put
it now.
Wait, how can I put the quality a bit high? I don't have nitro. 1080p? No, I cannot. Is it good enough?
Looks good enough.
I'll send the VOD to you as well, Matt.
Okay, yeah.
What I'm recording right now, so at least you can see right now what's happening. Sorry, Christian, I don't have Discord Premium.
That's fine.
Right, so
That's fine.
I don't think
I
should
have a
mouse-
very
should
very
mouse
skill
scroll.
up here. That's gonna work.
Mine is looking kind of funny. The little dango gifs are still there, dancing around. It's lovely.
That's funny.
Right, so let's start out.
Alright.
The final thing of this live stream. I've been so pleased to be here. Thank you for joining in the final one, Matt.
No problem.
What a stream! My goodness, I'm still new to this.
Yep.
Right, so let's start out with the 2024 Dango Palkia Pokestop list, which made me go second place in Dortmund.
That one had 2024. That was the cross switcher build, right?
Yeah, that was the double cross
Yeah.
switcher, double quadruple quad, quadruple Vippas, Palkia, Spiritomb, Worker,
Yep.
Avery, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Quick
so
question,
before Prime Catcher.
Yeah. Are we ranking these based on how good they were or how cool they
Good.
were?
Good, they were in the meta they were in, I would say. So we have the
Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
and I think coolness factor is definitely something that we could add.
I
a
think
little bit
coolness
of.
coolness
I
factor
agree.
is like the tiebreaker, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Cool and I guess like how like how good they were, like overall in the
Yeah.
grand scheme of things.
That makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
like
I'm
that.
very, very biased about the first one, for sure. So I'll let you
Mhm.
guys kick this one off.
Same here.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'll
I,
talk
uh,
about it then.
Yeah,
'cause-
yeah.
Okay, go.
Yeah. 'cause I'm definitely the least biased. That being said, my opinion of it is actually relatively high. So this was Paradox Rift format, which is obviously one of my favorite formats of all time. I think Dengo Palkia in this format was like actually really, really slept on. It was like pretty strong into the overall meta. Had that format lasted longer, and it was already a really long format, but had it lasted longer, I think Dengo Palkia would have like seen way more play. To me, it's like solidly like in the context of that format, it was like either like an A or a B tier deck, which means in the context of this tier list, I'd probably like rank it like A. Like it was solidly good in the format, but like it wasn't like BDIF or anything. Like, you know, it wasn't good as like Mew and Tina and Guardy, right? But I definitely think it was like a very real deck that like over time people started to respect for sure.
Definitely. For me,
I was thinking the same.
I'm biased, but
Yeah.
I am close to putting it in S. The only reason why not, because there were still some matchups which were very hard to play. But then on the other hand,
Mhm.
that's the matchups I did win still, which was the Sablezard matchup. Sablezard was definitely very difficult. Tina was difficult, but Tina was very playable because you had that one price board state advantage. You just had to get your worker out of the Roxanne path. So
Mhm.
my thing would be I would actually put it in S, but then the lowest S tier of what we're gonna do tonight. Because for that tournament, I feel like the deck was actually quite perfect because it beat Guardy.
Mhm.
It beat. You could definitely beat the
Yeah.
Sablezard. There was a factor of no one knew about it, so you had an instant edge in almost every single game you played as well.
Yeah, when
So
I
that-
played
that's
this
for me.
deck to Knoxville the week before you got your second place, I literally just like outside of Shempao, which was like the only matchup that didn't really have any skill. It was just like take first two prizes, but every other matchup,
Mhm.
like even against Michael Pramoid, like they just didn't really know like what they were supposed to do exactly.
I think
in
the
this
unknown
matchup.
factor, I don't know if we should include that in the tier list, but for me that makes it S. But otherwise, I would be very happy to put it in the highest A tier for sure.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
highest A tier sounds right for me. If it had like a couple, like one or two more top cuts, I'd like be super okay putting it in S. But or correct me if I'm
That's fair.
wrong, but it was only you, Yella, who got a top cut with this
Yeah,
list,
yeah.
right? Or with this deck?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. With only one, I don't think we can justify putting it in S tier.
Somehow after after my second place, no one really played it still. I had a whole year to just chill with it
Yeah.
again, and then I got third, and then people were like, okay, now it's good.
Yeah.
But I feel like we got some
Yeah.
lists coming up that are definitely above this
Yeah.
one. So I'm happy with this placement for now. We can always adjust if needed. So we're
Yeah, of
going
course.
actually in chronological order. That's how I put them in. So we're now
Mhm.
going to the first version of the Tango Palkia Prime Catcher. I would love to kick this one off because there are 3 versions of this deck, right? And every time was an upgrade. So hear me out. This one is a stinker for me. Because yes, the concept is
Interesting.
great, but I played many bad cards like I played Morty's Conviction, I played triple Pokestop, I played double Super Rod, and it just didn't make many. This list didn't make many sense. It was really just a high roll list. Yeah, I got day 2, but I went 0-4-1 for a reason on day 2 on EOIC. And with how much
so this
better
was
the list
this
will
is Temporal
go,
Forces format.
this is how the further this list got developed, the stronger it got. So I feel like from all the lists here, maybe one more, I feel like this is the D tier deck list of Dango. Even though I hate to say it.
I don't have anything else to add. I will say though, I think we'll talk about this like a little bit as well, maybe like the next list, but I think in Temporal Forces meta, I don't think Goldengo is like very strong. Like it wasn't bad, it was just outclassed by Chen Pao.
Yeah.
I think that changes in Stellar Crown, and we'll get to that. But in Temporal Forces, I'm like pretty down on Dango.
Actually, I'll
overall.
put the image on screen for people to see the list, and also it's nice for the VOD, I would say.
Yeah.
So continue.
I kind of agree with you on that one, where it was like kind of weaker in the meta. Because like I don't even think it really had a great Zard matchup. And like Charizard started to play like control cards after a while.
Yeah,
Shempao felt like a
Ares and
better
Burrows
Dango. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Which was like difficult. Yeah, I agree. I think Dango Palkia, it was like a solidly viable deck. It wasn't like unplayable or anything. Like it was decent, but it wasn't anything like, it didn't feel like you were playing the best deck in the room when you played it, I feel like.
Yeah.
In that format
For sure.
specifically. For Twilight Masquerade meta though, I think maybe it would have been a lot better.
Yeah, if Twilight had been like a longer format, I think people would have picked up on it for sure. It wasn't until like Stellar Crown people like started looking at it.
There we go. Now the list is also perfect.
That was like in large part because Pult being printed meant that suddenly Chen Pao was bad, and then Dango just like naturally takes that spot in the metagame, right?
Yeah, exactly.
For people watching, this was the first list. Take a print screen so you can see why we put it in A tier. And this is indeed the second list right now. And now it's permanently on stream as well, which is nice for the VOD. All right, let's go to the next one. So we kind of agree on the D tier here?
Yeah.
All right.
For sure.
So next one is the upgraded version. So I'll kick it off again. This was already a very good version for me of the list, and I feel like having the Bibarel really gave more dimensions, and the flexibility of La Saline in this list was also really good. The 60 could have definitely been optimized for sure. I don't think we always needed Palpat, but there was a lot of like this widget control in format which made me play it, so I was sure to win that one. So for me, this is an easy A tier. Definitely for me an A tier. I
I
agree.
What format was this in?
This was just in between the Dortmund third finish and after the first version. So it's between the EYC 2025, I think it was.
Is it
or-
post NEIC?
Not
Is it
sure.
Shrouded Fable meta, maybe? Was it like Worlds 2025 or?
No, not the Worlds. No, the Worlds.
Or Worlds
Oh.
2024, I mean.
It was after. So where
Because
is this exactly?
because
Let me just, okay, you guys,
I'd say
I'll
that
find it.
anything before Stellar Crown is probably not higher than C tier.
Yeah.
Like I would definitely say like we put this one in C tier, and then we put the next one in like A tier. Would be like what I would
looking
do.
up right now. So let's see. I think that I
It's
played
like
this,
definitely like an upgrade over the greedy list for sure, but I think like its presence in the metagame was just not strong enough.
Yeah.
Oh wait a second, I think I found it. Is it this one?
Oh, no, it looks fine on my screen, so
I think I found it. Okay, so this list, yeah, this is it. Yeah, I found it. Okay, actually, for some context, I found the tournament. This was played in Stockholm regionals by me, and I got 14th, top 16. That was May 11, 2024. And that tournament was won by Azul playing Block Lags. It was that tournament.
that I remember that.
Oh, it's
tournament.
Brilliant,
That tournament was
Brilliant
super
Stars
mickey.
Temporal Forces. Brilliant Stars Temporal Forces was the format.
Yeah.
So I got 14th with it actually, with this list.
It's pretty good. Top 16, yeah, top 16 is solid.
Yeah. That might warrant a B tier from me. I still wouldn't put it in A, but I definitely think it could
That's
warrant a
fair.
B tier.
No, that's fair. So
Yeah, B tier
the
seems
deck
better.
was like the deck was good. I just don't think it's like in the context of the meta. I wouldn't like rank it that highly.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I agree. So the next one is the Dortmund third place list. This is by far my favorite. And I think this is one of the strongest lists I've ever played to a tournament, combined with 2025 Worlds and EYC. Those 3 lists are for me. I'm gonna say this is my S tier, one of my S tier picks for sure. When me and Ruben went to this tournament, we were so confident in this list that we would just make day 2 and possibly top 16 or something. And he went, I think 7-1, and I went 7-0-2, or the other way around. So. Our combined score was like 14-1-2, which was insane.
Yeah.
And he got very high. He got the bitter end of Lugia. I was actually almost Rahul's only loss in the tournament because he prized Legacy Energy in Lugia, but that's a different story. But based on this list, and I wouldn't change a card going back to that tournament. Like for me, I will put this here. This is like I kind of spoiled it, but I have 3 S tier picks in my head, and this is one of them.
No, I agree with you on that 100%. I definitely agree
more
with
than
that.
3 S tiers, which I think is interesting.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah,
I had
the easiest one that popped into my head.
I had 3 too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll get back to that. No, I think for me, this deck is weird because it kind of results-wise it was strange because it had, of course, the 3rd place in Dortmund, but then also had a top 4 at LAAC, which I think like that was kind of like. It was like between Dortmund and LAIC, people are like, "Oh yeah, Dengo exists," but like no one played it or like really respected
Welcome
it.
to the
Right?
chat, Oliver Switch. We're doing a tier list.
I think people definitely should have, right? So this is a weird one for me because I think if you look at the results, I wouldn't put it in A tier or I wouldn't put it in S tier. But if you look at like the actual meta, like if I went back and played this meta, like Stellar Crown meta again, I consider it an S tier deck. So for me, it's like solid. Like I'd put it like bottom of S tier probably.
That's
bottom of S tier or top of A.
We don't have any more at the moment, so but for now, yeah, I definitely agree. This list is probably one of the most confidence I've ever been in a tournament, which was really cool. The only thing we had to figure out is how to beat the new Terapagos deck, but then we quickly noticed this matchup is very easy.
That matchup's so good.
Yeah,
so
I even thought when I ID'd with Tort, I even talk about the matchup. I say, I'll give you the ID because he wanted to ID. I was like, I'm scared to ID. I don't know for the ASIM or something. I don't know. I was scared. So I'll say, okay, then at least I want to know the matchup because I wanted to play the matchup. So we talked about it, and he was like, it's bad. It's really bad. I have to be a bit lucky, but it's possible. So next list is. Oh no. This next list is the potential of Blender Dengo Palkia. We've seen it shine a little bit here on stream of what it could potentially do. I love it. It is definitely underdeveloped and it got hard counted by Badoo. So definitely in the meta it was not its strongest point. My result was also not so good. I would love to put it higher, but I think because of the potential, I would give it a C.
Yeah, C tier seems fair. I agree.
But I think Christian wants to put it one lower.
I would prefer it in D tier. I'm okay with it in C tier.
I think it's
I don't think it was bad. I just think it was like worse than the Togekiss version, or even like the other Palkia lists in that format.
Yeah, but those are gonna go.
I'm very I'm very much I'm gonna play the bad guy here. I think I'm gonna be doing that for the most of this tier list.
He's being real. That's good.
Because for me the results are what matter the most, right? And Blender just doesn't have that.
I think I
definitely don't like. I don't think it was like a bad deck, but also because like a lot of these decks are really good, right?
Yeah.
And I kind of don't think it deserves to be with some of the other decks that are going to be above it.
I actually kind of have a counter argument to my argument. Like I said, we're going to put it in C because of its potential. Yes, its potential. It was not there. That's
yeah.
So okay.
It's a cool deck though.
I will put it.
Its
cool
factor keeps it up though.
Catcher Greedy because the Catcher Greedy list is just a mess, honestly. Like if I like rerun the tournament and I think I make day 2, but that's about it. Yeah, the block likes the unlucky something and the Bennett and the. But yeah, no fair. All right, so we're gonna go to the same tournament, same format in the first Dengo Togekiss list.
Ew. This deck, oh my god, I hate Dengo Kiss. Every time I played to a regional, I bombed. It's such a high roll deck. It feels like you don't you have agency with Togekiss, but it just feels like your games are coming down to literally like coin flips. That feels bad. Like there's not a lot of like, it doesn't feel like you can outskill your opponent with Togekiss. You just get lucky and flip a lucky heads, win the game. And sometimes you flip heads, you win, but like then you have games where you flip no heads at all, and then it's like completely useless. So it's like such a high roll deck.
It is, but after playing this big bracket 1v1 tournament we just did, Togekiss did win. It was not this list.
It's
But
very.
I hate to say it, but this is definitely at least high B to A tier.
I was thinking maybe low A tier. It does have a few top cuts for sure, but I don't know if I would rank it higher than that. It did have a couple top cuts in Europe and also in America. I think I had top 8 in Sacramento and then a top 8 at the European regionals.
Yeah, exactly. To kind of add to that, the deck was like, I don't know. I don't like Togekiss just purely out of principle. I'm not a coin flip guy. But I definitely think that Dengo Togekiss in Surging Sparks is probably like high B tier, whereas I think I'm going to jump ahead a little bit and say that Dengo Togekiss in World 2025 format was like definitely better. And the only reason it was better is because the field was 20% Goldengo mirror matches, and like that's kind of all there is to it, right? So I'd put the older Togekiss list in B tier, and then the newer one in A tier, probably.
Yeah, we'll get to the newer one. I think it's okay. B tier feels fine for me, but I think we're being a little bit biased to the coin flips here, though, because it was played a lot and it did have many results, and it is consistent at what it does. But yeah, the meta does matter. So I do. If we put it in B, it definitely is a high B tier. Like it will.
Yeah, I'm honestly okay with blatantly being hating on Togekiss though.
So like this.
Yeah,
that's fair. But we do need to keep it a little bit real as well. So let's put it in the high B tier for now. So these are ordered. They are in order. Left is good. Right is worse. So now this is my second S tier pick easily.
Oh yeah, the EUIC list, that might be the best Goldengo deck of all time. It's up there for sure.
The EUIC, I put it in, for me, it's, I see eyebrows raising at Christian's field. For that, in that format, that EUIC, Dengo was by far the best play. There was literally only one matchup you lose, which was Claw. It was a niche pick. It was a good pick for the tournament. My music stopped. There you go. It was a good pick for the tournament, Claw, but the meta share was so small, you were likely to dodge it. I faced literally, I think I faced one maybe. I ended up, I think, 13th place at the EOIC as well. But our list was ready for the mirrors. It was ready for every single matchup in that room, and the 60 clicked. That 60 was... I don't think I'd change a card even right now. It was so clean, and it felt... This is, the best... the second best I've ever felt in a tournament going into it. Maybe even the best. It's close to the World Championships in 2025. Yeah. So I think this is definitely where I was the most confident, I can say, because Worlds is definitely more nerve-wracking for me.
But I think it definitely helped too that all the top tables were like other Dengo decks played by Bradner's group, and this deck just destroyed that deck. Like you had Palkia Greninja and they didn't. Like you just beat the matchup.
They didn't even have enough energy to even attack with Greninja.
Yeah.
Okay, Christian.
Yeah, I just think it should be like noted that like how good of a play Dengo in general was for this tournament, right? That you had the entire what is like I guess like now known as like the Chow Bradner group, whatever you want to call them, right? Like that the NA super group is like typically what I refer to them as. The whole NA super group played the list, right? If you get Henry Chow to not play Gardevoir, the deck must be broken, right? So yeah, I think this warrants an S tier. At first I was like I wouldn't put it in S tier, but like upon thinking more about it, I definitely think like for exactly EUIC, I think it's an S tier deck for sure. I think it was a really good call for that tournament.
Even for Vancouver, like I went to Vancouver. I wish I played this deck again, which I didn't, but I should have.
How could you?
It was solid. And notably, I think it was like also like just pretty good into Badoo, which is like kind of funny to think about.
It was not the best.
It just like was like just naturally decent into Badoo.
This was like when people discovered that like Monkey Dory was like really, because this is a format where Dragapult went from like an okay deck, and then Regidrago died, and this Regidrago died. Dragapult immediately became good, and everyone discovered a random Monkey Dory can be very good in the Dragapult matchup because you can use it to heal the Goldengos, to fix the math, and you can kill their Badu.
The best part is
it even like was good in a Guardy.
Really, the best part was healing that 10 damage. Because the 10 damage removes their Dusclops knockout play, which actually was pretty popular at that point. And finding the energy was very doable with Codebreaker.
Yeah, yeah, you had Codebreakers to find it. It wasn't like, as long as you don't prize your monkey, it's like super easy to pull off the Adrenabrain.
We were so confident going into the tournament. We were confident into every single matchup, but Cloth. But we had a line which was not so good. But we had a line.
Cloth was the best deck though.
Cloth was decent for that tournament.
I would say for that event, Cloth was definitely really good.
Cloth was really good. Yeah.
I think the Palkia build is probably slightly better in the Cloth than the Bradner build, though, to be honest. Like, if I'm going to play one of the two Dengo decks to UIC again, I'd still rather play the Palkia build. Because I think I'd still have a better shot at beating Cloth.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I'm pretty satisfied with
On
this.
that note, we're about to talk about Dream Dengo, which is perfect because I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to let Yella glaze this deck. And then do an unsupervised glazing of Dream Dengo.
Yes, go pee, my friend. You drink a lot of water.
I'll be back in a second.
Right, so Matt, it's time. You know the list. I know the list.
Oh yeah.
Mattify knows the list. This is Dengo the Dream. This is probably the wildest Dengo list I have ever played to a major tournament and that I've ever cooked up. I was so in the zone with Dengo, I was just gonna put everything I wanted in there. It had Briar, it had Dusknoir, it had Iono, it had the Pidgeot engine, it had a Cerulege, why not? It had Evolution, you had ESP, you could do whatever you want. Main drawback was aggressive matchups. The aggressive matchups, like the Raging Bolt there, that was very difficult because you had to set up a bit longer. The format was very slow. For sure, because it was Polled, and actually the Dengos were also not super quick, or they just do the same thing, and against Dengo, the mirror was actually kind of favored, because you were in control of the prize race, but double hits is double hits. So
that is true. Well, this was rotation. This was pre-Twilight Masquerade, I think, right? Or not Twilight Masquerade, pre-Destined Rivals, I mean.
If you say a little bit how you like the deck, I'm just gonna quickly look for you. I should keep this page open, probably.
Yeah.
Let's see, because this was... I don't exactly know which tournament this was. This was Utrecht.
Yeah,
Utrecht SB, I got 44th here. It was Scarlet Violet till Journey Together.
Yeah, I figured.
What came after Journey?
Destined Rivals.
Okay. So yeah, this is there was a lot of Polt, there was a Bolt, there was apparently a Zorak, there was some Rolling Moon, Terra Box, Joltik Box. Dengo Bolt was in that tournament. Frosted Monkey Dory, I see a Frosted Monkey Dory, there was a Gardevoir, so definitely the meta was okay for it. It was not super great, and the results, I'm not even gonna ask Christian what he thinks about the results, because it was one top 64 only by me, and no one else kinda played it again. So for me, I'm biased, but I am also real. I think it is either the lowest B or C tier.
I was thinking B tier.
Because
just because it's cool. It's the coolest Goldengo deck to ever day 2.
Okay, that's fair, but people might say this breaks,
I guess like
this list is actually super consistent.
You have Pidgeot.
You just have to maneuver.
I will say this. I feel like this list inspired all the other Dengo stuff we saw at Worlds with Cerulege, Briar. We saw Pidgeot Goldengo at NEIC. I think like all of Blitzel played that. And even Dusknoir Dengo was like played by the Australians at Worlds. Like I think this deck kind of inspired like a bunch of different random Dengo decks going forward, which is kind of cool.
That's
it was like the
cool
first version.
I did not even think about it like that. It was definitely my most fun deck to make for sure. Maybe could have some more proper counts, but I don't know.
For sure.
Christian, put it in detail. Go.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because for me, this is like the definition of C tier, where I think it is like significant. I think it's like better than the D tier decks because it was actually like, I think it was like actually good. But I think it was. I'd definitely say it was worse than Dengo Pult, which we'll get to in a bit, which was in the same format. But I don't think it was like much worse. And like it had that cool factor, right? where to me the cool factor like maybe warrants like a low B, but I also be like super down for like a top of C, because like in my mind there's like this deck and one other deck is like the C tier, and they're both like solid lists that are just like but like really really weird lists. There's like one of the other really weird lists that I put in C tier.
I'm curious.
But
though.
yeah, I'd be okay with like low B, but for me it's like a C tier for sure.
I'm just curious, why would you say the Polt list is much better than this one?
Because I think the Polt Dengo in Journey Together format was like really good, just in general. Because I think the Polt was like actually good, in Dengo. We'll get to that one in a bit, but like that deck was like, it wasn't like the best deck in the format or anything, but it was like a consistent top placer.
I would place it above it as
like,
well. But the one thing for me is if you know how to play mirror with this list, and you, well, the only thing that could happen is really a double heads from Togekiss or something like that.
Sure. Yeah.
This list beat mirror because you have complete control over the price race, and I feel like the matchup with the Polts is the same with this list even, and you have more plays into Guardy, for example, which I said earlier on the stream. My Guardy opponent was on 2 prizes, I was on 3. Or even on 4, I think. Yeah, I was on 4 prizes.
On 4, yeah.
Then I just Briar Dusknoir KO Fez with Counter Catcher for 4 prize turn. So the lines you can have and the fun factor and the whole thing behind it, I also think if actually people put time into this list trying to play it as well, it might have gotten a bit more screen time as well. So based on that, I will happily put it in the lowest of B, at least.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Yeah, I like B. Cool. I like B too.
Yeah.
Then
on
there you go.
On that note, you can
take
go.
it away.
Should I go? I was gonna kick us off with Dengo Polt. This is like not like a deck I like played that much, or Pengo. But it was really strange deck, and I think it was kind of fun from like a deck building point of view, that like you took your Goldengo deck and you just went, okay, 2/2, 1 Dragapult, go in the deck, right?
Yeah.
Also because there were multiple lists that just didn't even play the Dragapult. They would play just the 2/2 Dracloak as like a secondary draw engine, but then also actually using Dragon Headbutt for 70 was like really really relevant in the mirror, because you try to keep that one prizer board for as long as possible. I always found that super funny. But yeah, I think this was like just like a very good deck in the format. Like it was never the best deck, but like it was a consistent good deck. I think in the latter half of Journey Together it fell off. I think in the beginning of Journey Together it like was pretty good. So for me, I would probably put Dengo Polt and like either absolute bottom of A tier or top of B tier, because it was still like a very real deck in the format. But the fact that it fell off at the end of Journey Together, Destined Rivals, and like kind of became this like, yeah, you can play it, but like at that point play like Terra Box or Raging Bolt, right? To me kind of made it like a little meh. That's also why I was like thinking like the Dream list should probably go in C tier, just because it doesn't feel super right to put the Dengo Polt list and the Dream list in the same tier. But honestly, maybe it is just okay if like one of you have like a B tier sandwich between the two.
I would say so. I'm not. Personally, I'm very unexperienced on the Polt version of this list, because this is the one version I refuse to play. Even though I like the idea of having alternate attackers in Dengo, this one never really clicked for me, because Polt and Dengo are two complete different archetypes that try to accomplish two complete different things. Dengo is an attacker that wants to blow something up, and Polt wants to take strategic knockouts, which made me question why you would even put them in the same deck in the first place. One note.
The Dragapult, I guess one thing I wanted to say quickly, the Dragapult kind of helped a little bit against Cornerstone, because you didn't really have a good Cornerstone counter during this time.
Yeah, for sure. But one note, this list doesn't have it, but the Genesect with Ace-Spec Canceller in here was actually really good as well, which was played.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to play the deck.
Yeah. So for me, it's for sure the highest B tier, and maybe we'll move it later to low A tier, depending on how the list is going to turn out.
Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that one. Yeah.
That's a 5.
Because this deck was like pretty good. It had a good matchup against Dragapult and Gardevoir, which was like the main selling point of it. It was one of the actually best decks at beating Dragapult and Gardy during the Journey Together format.
Yeah.
Like I even beat Henry Chow in Milwaukee with this deck.
Sick.
That's just
huge.
I think the Monkey Dory plus the Polt could be really cool. Yeah, it's definitely a very cool deck as well. I definitely underestimated how strong it could be. Also playing and testing against him, like, So
the deck did have Iono
bump it
counter
up
catcher
or
Phantom
something
Dive.
like that. There's a chance of we bump it up to A tier at the end, but it depends on how the rest of the list is gonna look like. So
yeah, for sure.
Now we're going to 2025 Worlds. We have 3 decks here. well, this is the highest placing Dango in the tournament for sure. This is Piper's list. The one going in top 8. Togekiss, Two Scapper, Genesect, straightforward, cornerstone counter in the baby Dango. We ball, we flip. The 1/1/1 Togekiss is a bit okay, but it worked out.
Yeah.
I don't have
I mean,
much
it got
to say
2
for
cash
this.
placements, top 32, top 8.
For me, this is just the easiest A tier, high A tier for me.
Yeah.
Like,
I agree.
it really got favored in the meta of just playing a lot of mirrors, but after that it was like it's bye. Because of well, that's not fair to say, because after the Worlds the rocks got released, so that's not fair to say really. So maybe for its meta, maybe it might bump into S tier, but I would keep it at the highest A tier personally. Especially
I was thinking A tier too.
Yeah. No, I was also thinking like top of A tier. I certainly think you could justify an S tier for it because it is Worlds, and notably it was the highest placing Goldengo list at the Worlds where Goldengo was arguably the best deck, right?
Yeah.
So like that certainly warrants S tier, but my personal vendetta against Togekiss is going to keep it in A tier.
Maybe.
So,
Never mind. No, I'll get to that.
I agree. This was a good deck if you're just gonna hit Dango mirrors, but outside of hitting Dango mirrors, it's pretty like okay. Like also then Guardian Jelly blew up after Worlds. Nobody really played Guardian Jelly to Worlds, which was like good for this deck. You have one Levencia, and that's like about it.
This
so I think that the deck
unless
is
you flip heads in your like you cannot set up Togekiss. I played against HEJ I'm, and what they really did, they just Frille spammed already there. It was the first time that was done. And Frille spam you cannot go Togekiss, so I think you lose the matchup personally.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
So
it's
we'll
just
keep it
like
in
it's
high
a
A
it's a
tier, I
good
think.
deck for Worlds, and probably honestly wins Worlds if Piper doesn't have bad pricing in her Game 3 against
fair.
Raging
Yeah,
Bolt.
for sure. I think was definitely a high chance.
Yeah,
for sure.
So now we go to the other one, which I did want to put in here because I thought was such a cool concept. But for me, this kind of falls in the exact same tier as Dream Dango. Is that wrong to say?
No, that was my other C tier.
I actually, this is Chansey, right?
Yeah, this is a Chansey list with the Zacian.
I think it's actually like, I think it's B tier. It's actually honestly not even like, you could argue it's better than Togekiss. I've seen people say that it's better than the Togekiss build because you don't have to put a Togepi on your bench and you don't have to play Candy. You can prize your Chanseys and still use them. It's a little bit more combo focused, but I don't know.
I'll come with the counterpoint here. So obviously I'm kind of a Togekiss hater. There's been no secrets about that, but the one thing with Togekiss, and I think what has always made Togekiss like a viable card in different archetypes, is the idea that you only have to flip one Togekiss heads throughout a game where you are getting multiple chances to flip, right? So in a world where you get 2 to 3 coin flips, you only need 1 heads, then I think you can kind of like eliminate a lot of the luck factor because you have the chance, you have a higher than 50% chance of actually getting that bonus prize, right? Which then makes the card good in my eyes. My biggest problem with Chansey is that getting double Chansey, at least from my experience, is like a pipe dream.
It's hard.
I don't think you're ever really getting to Chansey twice in the game, which means you only have the one shot the coin flip. And that's just not reliable in my eyes. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it is easy for us to double Chansey. I don't know.
Agree with this. For sure, because the only way you can.
I think the fact that you can't actually flip multiple coins makes it more luck reliant. And yes, like you can't target a Togepi, but in a lot of these matchups, you would be winning if your opponent targeted your Togepi anyway, because that would force them to odd prizes, right? So while I think the concept is really cool, and it obviously did well enough at Worlds, I think for me, this is like a solidly C tier deck.
Yeah, you want to know my reason, which I figured out just now, why I don't want to put it in B tier, but I put it in C tier, is the fact that I play Night Stretcher over Super Rod. Because if you play Super Rod, you can get the Chansey out of your hand and back into your decks. So you can Codebreaker for double Chansey. Now if you draw double Chansey early, there's no way you can go for double Chansey, which really eliminates a big factor of this coin flip mechanic. So I would definitely say in C tier, because my argument and still for the Dream Dango is you are completely in control over when you take that extra prize card with the Briar, if possible. So yeah, that's a little bit of the edge. If it was a Rod, I would have argued it could be just next to the Dream Dango on the right in B tier. But I really we played this game and I even said to Christian like, hey, wait, it doesn't play Rod? What?
Yeah.
So
That is true. This was like the first debut of this type of idea. So I guess like whenever they made the deck, they just didn't think of that interaction. That super odd is
totally
better
fair.
than Night Structure
That's totally fair,
technically.
though. But yeah, the list is definitely super interesting and would have been cool to explore.
I don't agree with the Zacian. I think that you just swap Zacian with Baby Dango.
I honestly
probably
think they got baited by Daniel's tweet. We actually put that tweet out there with the Zacian on purpose to bait people into playing it because we figured out it's shit. But yeah, that was kind of funny. Okay, so I am giga biased on this one. This was I think this is the best list I've ever played to a tournament combined with the broken EOIC. So I'm just gonna put it here and let you guys talk about it, I guess. Like for me,
so
if I would say we rerun Worlds, one of us playing this list is making cut and will probably win this tournament because this list was such a good play. The reason it didn't perform as highly as we expected actually is the league on ladder. If people did not know about this at all, this could really win the whole tournament. Then they needed to find out on the spot what it actually does. I have dunked 2 people, sorry, but I also indeed dunked Henry Chow. He couldn't do anything about it, but I also, like I said earlier before in the stream, I dunked the Charizard player. They didn't know that because Dengo was like, oh no, they cannot attack turn 1. No one does that. It's not possible. He was debating, he was going first, and he had a Charmander active, and he was debating a pretty difficult Ultra Ball to get a second basic. But then he looked over, he saw my Gamegoo, and then he put it back, and he just said pass. I slammed my Petrol, I got my Secret Box, and I got the knockout, turn game 1. And then next game, Van Rotem took 2 prizes early, and I could just steamroll him from there, which was really cool. Yeah. The consistency of the box, and the Revavroom, and the Genesect, and the balloons, the Lavincia, the double 2-row. This list was absolutely perfection for me for this tournament. The only arguably changeable card, which was the only difference between me and Drew, is playing 4 Vessel over the letter. I think the letter fixed math. Drew was like, I want Vessel. That's totally fair. And you could say 4 Arven 2 Petrol, 4 Arven 1 Petrol instead of 3 Arven 2 Petrol. But I genuinely think 2 Petrol was better because Petrol found Lavincia, which was super relevant in the meta actually. So yeah, this is for me at least an S tier, and I'm gonna fight for it. But where an S tier, I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely think this was probably the best list in the room, but that's biasy for sure.
No, I'll jump in here. For me, this is a deck I'd kind of be down for S tier. My biggest issue is it doesn't have the results to justify it. I'm definitely with Yella that like if this deck hadn't been leaked, it could have certainly like made a run for the title. But like having played against this deck in the lead up to Worlds multiple times on ladder, like when I actually paired into it at Worlds that year, I knew exactly what to do, right? So like there's that, right? But for me, it's really just a matter of fairness. I don't think it's fair to put this deck above Dengo Togekiss. Even though I do prefer it over Dengo Togekiss, and I think if you could rerun that tournament, it'd be better than Dengo Togekiss. The fact of the matter is that Dengo Togekiss, just did better, and had we had, more results or more time with, the Dengo Revavroom, right, I certainly could vouch for an S tier. One thing that I actually was just thinking about is that Pedro Torres actually got top 16 at a Japanese Champions League with this deck.
Look, he was indeed in
like
our
right
testing group with this.
Yeah, right when Mega Evolutions was released, right?
Interesting.
So I think that's pretty fun. Like that's like honestly, if there was a reason to put the deck in S tier, that would be the reason. For me, it is the de facto highest deck in A tier. That's where I would put it. Because it doesn't have the results of the other S tier decks to like warrant it. But again, had we had more time with it, I think it would have certainly become like one of the best decks in the format, if not like a top 3 for sure.
The thing is also, oh yeah, go.
I was gonna say quickly. It kind of reminds me. It's like the first draft of Solrock Lunatone. Kind of did similar concept.
Yeah, for sure. Like also, I think if this format had longer stayed around, this list would still be good, even without the surprise factor. Like surprise factor makes it win Worlds, but without it, it's still broken. It's still super strong, because with Super Rod you beat the Toadscrew tags, you beat the Piper Mirror. That was the important thing for me as well. How you did that was a bit difficult, but what you could do is you go Baby Dango, with secret box and boss up the Togekiss with a 1 price board, and then you swing it back around and they could not set it up again. So that's how you would beat that mirror. So yeah, I feel like with how good this list really is, I feel bad putting it in A tier personally, but I also understand Christian's arguments here.
I can vouch for S tier. I got to see this deck being like kind of created when I was hanging out with Yell at World. It was kind of cool to see everyone like trying it out and like coming up with different ideas what they wanted to put in the deck. I thought it was cool.
The people that worked on this list, it's insane. The Discord is still alive. So
yeah,
Christian.
Yeah, no,
two against
one. I don't mind putting it in S tier.
Well, we put it at the lowest.
My justification for it being in S tier is going to be that it did top cut the Champions League as well.
In a new format even.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's sick. This list was amazing. So
on that note,
we'll go to...
do you mind if I start us off with our good rock friends here?
And I just put it here for you already.
Yeah. No, so okay, that list deserves to be in D tier. But I'll kind of actually first talk about Goldengo Solrock as a whole. Obviously, this is a deck I've played for the better like half a year now. To me, I would say there's just 3 A specs we're going to talk about, being Prime, Box, and Legacy. Trolley is fraudulent. Having played Trolley to 2 regionals, I can tell you it was not that good. Really but I would argue that all 3 major A specs could at one point in time justifiably put in S tier. I think which A spec was better actively changed from tournament to tournament throughout the season so far. Where I think like for some tournaments like Box was better, for some tournaments Prime was better, and for some tournaments Legacy was better. And the justification there is that basically, this is my views, of course. I know Yella has some disagreeing takes here, but
that's okay.
The TLDR for me is I think that in a format or a metagame where Dengo is considered a good deck, or it's a good call, I think Prime is the best option because it's it makes your natural strengths stronger. Right? It just does what Dengo already wants to do, but more, right? So if Dengo is good, I think Prime is the best option. Counter to that, Box kind of lets you play a lot more tech cards because if you're playing Prime Catcher, like a good Prime Catcher list has to be max consistency with basically no tech cards. So
not the
it's like 4 ofs on everything. Yeah, like 4 ofs on anything, like just pure consistent salt list. For me, that would of course be the gold standard is the Birmingham 60, but the Gdansk 60 being 1 card off is also really good. Where like it was like 3 Sol Rock in Birmingham and just like 4 of like basically every count, right?
2026 or 2025?
Just go max
2026, right?
Yeah. Which one?
The Birmingham 60. What play did you play it there?
Yeah, Birmingham 60 was top 64.
Top 64. I'm gonna look you up real quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
Find it
yeah.
For you.
For me, that was my favorite Prime 60 for sure. But the problem with that is that when the metagame is hostile for Dengo, the Prime Catcher lists like certainly are worse when they're forced to play a bunch of tech cards. Like if you're forced to play Lopunny, if you're forced to play Mawile, you're forced to play Levincia and whatever else, right? Then your deck just becomes way worse with the Prime Catcher.
Whoa. So am I back? Hold up. Am I back? Sorry. So my I think sorry here. I'm gonna put on my webcam again. Oh no. Alright, I'll get to work. Go Yap. Oh god, it saved all the pictures still. Oh wait, guys. Hold up. The audio is doing something not good. I'll have to just turn off my. Okay, so live talk.
Hello.
Yes. Okay. You're now my desktop audio. The audio might be a little bit different, but I don't know how to quick fix it on the other way. Okay. Yeah, we're back. So sorry. So sorry. Yeah, my
All right, I'm gonna keep yapping.
my Google Chrome is completely shut down right now. We're back.
All good. Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to
But
figure
yeah,
out-
no, I think the legacy, like kind of at the tail end of the format, was like really strange in the sense that I think Legacy Dengo, I'm gonna be biased here. I was very flip-floppy on Legacy Dengo for the a month or whatever I played it. Like for the longest time, I'd play it, I'd be like, I don't even know if this deck is good, right? Like sometimes I lily for 8 and my deck is just the best deck in the room, and other times I'm like, why am I even here? I think it was slightly less consistent than the other two lists, but I think at like the peak of its power level, I think Legacy Dengo was honestly in contention for probably the best deck in the format. That's gonna be my hot take here. I think Legacy Dengo for like the tail end of Ascendant Heroes was actually BDIF contender because the Legacy just fixed up basically all of your bad matchups. Like any matchup that was like bad for you was like fixed by the Legacy. Even matchups like Frost's Monkey Dory, which like typically not very good, because you had the Lopunny was like definitely better. And it wasn't like, oh, you have Lopunny, but you have to Evo for it, you have to Ultra Ball for it. No, you had Hildas in your deck. So turn 2 Lopunny was very reasonable. And I had a game in Sevilla where I opened Baniri, went attach pass. The next time I went Hilda, shake my hand. I just had lone Lopunny in play with no bench. I just kept my hand size out of Mega Frost last range. I just sat there and went bonk, 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 bonk. Until like I took 3 prizes and like, okay, I can bench things now, but like at that point there's no damage on my board, right?
Yeah.
So
That's crazy.
I think for me, if we're gonna look at different lists, of course, but for me, if I had to rank the A specs, I'd put Prime and Box in S tier. I'd put Box above Prime overall because it had the better peak at EUIC. So I'd put it Box and Prime and S tier next to each other, and then I would put Legacy at like top of A, just because it lacks the results to back up my Glaze.
I think I fixed the tier list. I think it was like this.
Yeah,
It looks.
this looks
like
somewhat correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
I took a clip. Okay, so I was trying to get a picture from your list, and then boom. So fill me in a little bit, so I can just put the tiers here for you guys. I love your story though. It sounded very nice. I was listening in a little bit, and I definitely agree with your takes, even though. No, I just agree. No, even though.
That's right.
Right, so Prime.
Valid.
We don't look at the specific list though.
No specific lists.
No, I don't think so.
Uh,
No, I mean,
I put Prime-
I mean
That's
this Prime list. No, this Prime list was my
Okay.
Jessica Dengo list and was way too greedy for sure. It worked out, but it was way too greedy.
Mhm.
So based on just Bunny Prime, where do we go with this?
Based on Bunny Prime, I actually think B tier. I think playing Lopunny and Prime Catcher in the same deck was just a throw. I'm gonna say it.
Okay.
Actually, I was
I think
thinking you were gonna put
pure
it higher.
Prime Catcher goes in S tier. Bunny Prime deserves B tier.
Oh, fair.
I could see it.
So you would play not even a single card for Ogerpon, just like straight Dengo, right?
I would in Prime Catcher, I would absolutely never in a million years respect Cornerstone. Never.
Fair.
Because if I want to respect Cornerstone, I'm playing Secret Box.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. That's fair.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So
Where in B do we put this one?
I like somewhere in the middle. Like it did still win a regional in Australia.
So
So
I'll
it's like it's worth
I
something.
think I'll just put it there because of the rocks. So it has to go at least above the Dengo Pokia Prime Catcher,
Yeah.
I guess. Even though Prime
Yeah,
Catcher
yeah.
a little more, but I think this is pretty valid. Maybe over Togekiss,
Mhm.
but I think it's
Yeah.
a nice placement in the middle, really.
For sure.
So then
Yeah.
we
For the
have
meta that it was in, it was just good.
we have a Box Bunny list. This is the Joshua Frink list, which the results speak for this list though.
Agency Dengo.
Agency Dengo. I actually prefer this over the Mawile lists for Box. Had I been playing Box, I would have been playing the Agency Dengo. My biggest issue with it is I think you are naturally a little weaker in the mirror, which is a big downside. But like you're not so much weaker in the mirror that it's like really warranted. I personally prefer it over the Drew 60, which I think like all three of like we have the three Dengo Rock and Mawile lists that will just I think only ranking one of them probably makes most sense, right? Because they're all like with the same like 58 or something, or 58.
Yeah, we'll put them in the same tier next to each other.
Yeah. I think I prefer the Agency Dengo, but results wise, I think it's pretty hard to argue against.
Oh yeah.
The Mawile, right?
I will.
So I probably put like Bunny Box in A, and then like Box Mawile in S.
That's fair.
Yeah, I could see this in A. I could see this in A actually.
I would argue to put it even over Piper's list, though. Maybe.
I actually think that's kind of warranted. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, I agree.
Although
I could see it.
It is kind of worth noting that like a list like a lot of the world's lists, they only had one chance to like do good. Whereas like a big part of the reason why a lot of these rock lists are good, or like we see them as good, is because they had a long time to actually get results.
It's
right?
almost like a little unfair advantage in this tier list specifically.
Yeah.
Specifically in this
tier
list.
Yeah. Which like as long as people know that, it's like fine, right? But
I feel like this is a very good placement for it because this list looks clean. But one issue I always had with Lopunny, I think the card just kind of sucks. Because I love it, it's cool, but the main reason for me to play Lopunny over Mawile is to beat Krassel. But this doesn't beat Krassel still. You still lose to Krassel. No. That's the thing. So why would you play Lopunny over Mawile? I don't really get it.
In my mind, it's only because you have Iona Watchtower Countercatcher. That's the only reason.
Yeah, but you can do it.
Because Iona Watchtower Countercatcher is better with Lopunny than it is with Mawile. But in every other situation, I agree. I prefer Mawile Charm.
Yeah, but it's literally only that play. So that's why I don't know. Then we'll get to your list specifically.
Yeah.
But the legacy deck.
I'd love to put this in S, but I think it warrants an A tier. Had it had more tournaments, I could have seen it. It does also like not just like talking about. Actually, hold up, maybe I can glaze here because I got top 8 with it, but it also got top 4 at the same tournament. It won a Brazilian regional and it got top 32 at UIC.
Like I don't want to.
Oh, and it got top 8 in Orlando.
And also Japan was really popular, and like the thing is for me with this list, the only reason I personally wanted to play in the highest A tier is because I think this deck can lose towards at mid game Iono and having to KO Uphold for some point. But realistically speaking, that's one of its only weaknesses. I still think this deck was completely underexplored for how long we've had it. I think it has even more potential and maybe more tweaks to this list. For example, maybe a counter catch. I have no idea. But
yeah, I kind of agree with you on that one. This one feels like it didn't have enough time to like really develop and like because it only had like 2 or 3 tournaments and then boom, rotation came.
Saying that right, it had more potential when it was already doing so great,
so good. Yeah,
even better. I was in the I really contemplated playing an enhanced hammer in my list.
Yeah.
So
this is a fun thing I like to mention. If I'd gone to Orlando, which I was never planning on going to Orlando, right? But following the results from Sevilla, where it got 4th and 5th, right? I would have actually, I don't know how to actually done it, but I'm pretty sure I would have played a Prime Dengo list with an E-Hammer in it. Because Legacy Dengo Mirror is the most insufferable matchup of any mirror match I have ever played.
It's so
me and Daniel, who got top 4 at Sevilla, we played in Swiss, and in 3 full games of Pokemon, at no point did either player take a multi-prize turn, which was just. It was not a fun mirror match to play. So I do think, and obviously because without Arvin, you can't really tutor your enhanced hammer, right?
Yeah.
So I think like an Arvin list with hammer would have actually been like better than Legacy Dengo for Orlando. So that I think that would have been cool. Like had we had like a couple months with the format more, right? We could have seen like a list develop around that. Would have been pretty interesting to see.
I saw somebody get top 16 in Orlando with a blowtorch Goldengo list. Or it was top 32.
Yes.
Blowtorch was pretty cute.
I saw it as well. I think because of the way this deck can be countered, is it worth an S tier spot? Because yes, the results are there, the power is there, but one card and the deck falls apart. Am I crazy?
Yeah, I think A tier would be a little bit more respectful for that.
But
it didn't really get time to be countered, but
Christian has the best opinion on this one.
I I'd honestly be okay with either top of A or bottom of S.
Let's see in the end. I would say then let's put it highest
Yeah,
A for sure.
I think
Highest A.
for me the issue is that while I think in a vacuum it goes in S tier, I think when you have to compare it to Dengo Mawa Box or Pure Consistency Prime Catcher, I think those two decks at their peaks were overall stronger than Legacy Dengo,
that's
because
fair.
Legacy Dengo never got to saw its peak.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Right. Then let's move on to Box Mawa with a bit techt. Okay, so from all the Box Mawa list, this is the most controversial one, I guess. So this is basically specific. Let's with this one, instead of the archetype which focus on the list, I would play is it techt? Yeah, techt is there. I would put this one in B tier. Why? This deck, this list specifically tried to do a bit too many things. I would put it definitely above Pot, so I would put it in high B. Because I'm playing Creme, I'm playing Premium Power Pro, and I'm playing Vitality Band. The consistency is gonna fall apart here because I have 1 Puffin, 4 Nespal, 2 Artisan, 3 Gong. This is arguably, and 3 Dengo. This is arguably the least consistent box deck ever from Dengo. It did pretty well because I just wanted to beat Mirror, but looking back at it, even made Daniel Magda play a cornerstone because I played all these tech cards and that he did not agree with. Not completely why he played it, but it's kind of funny always to mention that. So for me, high B tier actually kind of suits this and will really go into this list with the Drill EOIC second place and the Dengo's final tournament list, which are literally the same list besides 1 card.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Little too teched-out,
for sure.
A bit too much.
Sure. I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Because Dengo was already strong. You did not need those techs.
Yeah.
So probably one of the biggest lists here is the second place list. This is the same tournament as this tech list, but I wanted to play techs and Drew wanted to play to win.
Yeah.
So for me, easily, this is somewhere in S. It has the results, it has the consistency, it just beats it all. There's not much you can do to beat this list, which is actually kind of annoying even for me, almost to say. There's not much you can do. Probably one of the weirdest but best counters to this deck specifically was Grimsnall with Moltres, the list that Joshua from SticksPTCG played. I think that could consistently beat it, but the rest, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, true.
Tosku doesn't beat it, Cornerstone doesn't beat it, top decks are struggling against it, and yeah, Mirror is still horrible, but you have agency.
Yeah.
This list is probably
I think
the peak of Dengo in a nutshell, kinda.
Yeah, peak Secret Box, peak Rocks.
Yeah. In my mind, I would say that Dengo Rocks in general is like just the peak of GHOLDENGO.
The strongest.
Obviously, I'm naturally biased that.
No, but I agree.
I am a self-proclaimed Soul Rock main, not GHOLDENGO main. In my mind, there's no prime list listed here, right? But in my mind, I put the EYC second place list at the top of S tier, and like right behind it, I would put the like prime catcher, like max consistency prime catcher,
which was,
and then like followed by the two Palkia lists, and then the Rever Room, and then you have like the S tier is like those 5 decks.
Wait, which one would you put at the first place then again? I thought you said the EYC list.
Oh no, first place would be Drew's UIC list.
Sure.
And then between, so we can just pretend that that's what's it called? Prime, like max consistency, right?
Wait, hold up.
I put that there, and then you can like change it. Yeah.
You played no tech, right?
Yeah, no tech. So it's just like I Soul Rock or whatever, right? But yeah.
Oh yeah, I put a Soul Rock for sure, actually.
Yeah. There we go.
To the gang.
Yeah. So I put that there, and then those two lists are the same. So like you put it, I actually think the Sevilla list is like better than the second place list, but that's kind of besides the point.
I actually agree.
But
with that, honestly.
I think the Vitband had no business being in that deck, and the basket was good.
The basket was broken.
Basket's good.
Basket's good. Basket is one of the few cards. I think I played Dengo to like 8 majors now. I think Basket is one of like only a small handful of cards that has been in literally every single 60. And not even Arvin has been in all my 60s. So like
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Cool. Looking at the tier list right now, even though usually S tier should not be that overflooded, but I feel like every list in there has a value to be in there, so I don't really feel like bumping something there.
Yeah.
I actually feel pretty happy with this list.
Same. It's kind of cool to see Goldengo go from like it was like more of like a fringe like type of deck, and it slowly evolved over time to like actually becoming like one of the top decks in the format, which is cool.
No,
well, I
agree.
I think we got there, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to see the Dengo Prime Max Consistency deck, go to Birmingham 2026.
26.
Birmingham 2026 top 64 Christian's list. That's the one we're talking about. If I do that again, my Chrome might crash again, so I'm not doing that right now. But
to quickly note, because the top 64 is like it's like a good finish, but it's not like the peak finish, right? It's the same 59 cards that I got top 4 with in Gdansk. So it's literally just you cut the Lana for a third Soul Rock just to like go all in on just being consistent, right? And our list was not actually, it was not supposed to be Guardy, but then I remembered that Genesect DX has an attack, and then I went 3-1 into Gardevoir by announcing to check charge into villages. So if the deck is doing that and winning, I think it must be broken.
For sure. But okay, I do have one thing. This Dengo Prime Max Consistency deck is based on not hitting any cornerstone, so there is some reasoning. Can I do something? I will put it there.
Well, so the thing is, I never. Okay, this deck was not. There's no cornerstones that were good during this time.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's true.
Because all the Absols were not playing. Okay, I think like exactly for like Vegas and like LAIC, like you could definitely warrant like maybe your deck should have been played them a while. But like following like all of December, January, February, no one was playing cornerstone.
No.
And it wasn't actually until Ascendant Heroes where Zoroark became good, or like super good anyway, that then Absol had to play Cornerstone, and then Dengo had to play a response, right? So like once we hit Ascendant Heroes, I think this deck like certainly falls off.
Yeah, but indeed also then based on I could see it. I don't have like it's for me it's hard to judge completely, but I think you have a good vision on it. So where would we
I think
really put it then?
In every tournament I played this deck, I hit, having played day 2 at almost all of them as well, I hit Cornerstone exactly one time, and I double bricked anyway and got donked one of the games. So
it doesn't really matter.
So like I was done in 10 minutes, like not even like scoop. It was like I was actually done in 10 minutes. I think based on the fact that it just has Soul Rock, I would put it like right behind the box 60s. But like as long as it's like I think it definitely has to go above the Rev Room for sure.
Fair.
But like that could like be fine. Like between you like a Palkia sandwich.
I think I was actually gonna put it here. Then
that works for me.
Yeah. Not much more said.
Yeah.
I'm following I think this is looking pretty good. It also makes for a funny visual.
It does.
Yeah.
That really, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a good reasoning behind it, and I can see it. Yeah. No. Awesome. Oh man.
Cool.
We made it. I think the Z A tier looks pretty good, B tier looks pretty good, C tier, and then the funny but undeveloped and just shit. All right.
Yeah, I agree. I like it.
That has to be it then, right?
Yeah.
We're still rocking 41 viewers here. Good job. Thank you everyone for sticking around for so long. Thank you Matt for joining in the end and rushing back
no
from
problem.
dinner. I got a Discord message from him like I cannot make it. I'm like, what the brie? So I started messaging me like, you sure? We're still playing somehow.
I just barely was able to make it.
Yeah, awesome.
Just barely.
Yeah. No, well, we're gonna give him a proper send off. I would love to play some really cool outro music, but I'm scared to get copyright striked, so I won't.
I'm tired. I want to go to sleep.
Me too. So with this
1 a.m.
This tier list done. Thank you so much
6.5
everyone
hours
for watching. Leave a comment, leave a like, subscribe to all our channels. You want to do a little shout out? I am Babix Uber, BABYXZ Uber, UBAR on this Twitch. Matt?
I'm Little Dark Fury on Twitch. Not YouTube right now, but soon, hopefully. Next week.
Christian.
Of course, SticksPTCG, Christian Fontenot, of course, on Twitch. It's SticksPTCG on Twitch. YouTube now as well, slowly but surely. Very slowly but surely. And Metafy, of course, if you are interested.
Yes, definitely. I'm probably gonna close my Metafy for now because I need to figure out what I am good at playing for now. So.
Yeah, you gotta rediscover what you want to play because Goldengo is now gone, and there isn't really a good replacement.
So thank you.
Unless you want to play
so
Sarah Ledge.
Thank you so much, everyone, for watching today. The stream. Hopefully, the YouTube VOD that's gonna get uploaded in some places. And on that note, leave a like, turn on the bell. That's also a thing. Subscribe to all of us because we're all cool and. Well, that's really cringe to say. Only if you want, of course. Leave a comment with which was your favorite World of Dango. And bye-bye.
Bye.
We're still gonna do the send-off. That was just for the VOD.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I be the send-off for the stream as well? I'm so tired.
Yes, we're gonna do the send-off right now. Everyone.
All right.
Christian.
Bye-bye, Goldengo.
Bye, Dango.
Have a good one, everyone.
Thanks for having me, Yella. Thanks for coming, Matt.
Yeah, thanks
was
for
a
having me
pleasure.
on. I
It was a
appreciate it a
pleasure.
ton. It was a lot of fun.
Goodbye, Dango.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Dango.
Goodbye, everyone. Have a great evening still.
Goodbye. Am I hitting the red button now?
Yep.
Am I hitting? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Bye-bye.
play my outro. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
I've hit the red button now.
Oh, my outro's playing. My outro's playing. I'm rolling around the screen. Hey, that's not, you know, it's nice. They can still hear me. Hello,
That's funny. It's like bloopers.
Yeah.
Fuzzy swim labs.
I did turn off the Discord here. So la la
Oh,
la,
man.
pulling off all the windows, all the stuffs. Whee.
All right.
All right, I gotta head out for dinner now. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have
but
a
you're
good one,
still
man.
gonna
Thanks
eat.
for
I thought
joining.
you already ate.
No, I was about to leave for dinner, but I was able to stall some
Oh,
time.
that's what you meant
I
with
was able to buy
stalling,
some time to
so
hop
yeah.
on, so we're all good
Awesome,
now.
man. Hey, you
I'm
guys,
gonna jump off here as well. I desperately need to get some sleep,
Me too.
recover from my hangover.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for joining.
Yeah.
thanks
Thanks
for
for having me.
It was a
All right.
pleasure.
Bye, everyone.
Bye bye.
See ya. Peace.